そうだ。
テレビ。
つけてもいいぞ。
あや、これ好き。
よりによって。
ワクワク。
We got a tippy countdown over here.
Ah.
I can't believe it. I wonder, is it even correct? It might not be correct. I'm picking her up. Wait, guys, problem. Wait, it says 26 hours, right? That's wrong. Huh? No, I want to fix it. I gotta fix it up. That's not okay. I Talents has been like, know that you've been counting. Because every 5 minutes I will just pipe in and be like, it's 23 hours. One day, 23 hours, 17 minutes, and 34.3 seconds. And she's like, yeah, it's not like you're counting or anything. The cat distribution system might be working on Talents today, but she did get scratched by a cat. But the cat does have a collar and a bell on it. I don't know. Probably somebody's cat found her way into Talons' house today. Talons and scratched her. I said disinfect that. Why is my countdown weird? Why is it? It will bother me to have that be wrong. All right, let's remake it. Why is that? Maybe it's like in a different time zone or something. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that should be correct. Okay, what font did I use? It was like some funky font. It was lower. It was Rowdy's. It was the Rowdy's font. And I just used a random text color. Made it like purple, I think. Yeah. Title is Tibby. Count. Down. Ooh. Here we go. Copy widget URL. How can it be wrong? Here we go. That's better. It was like 2 hours, but wrong. Okay. Whew. How's everyone doing today? We got a tippy countdown, and in 24 hours, 14 minutes, and 1 second, we're getting the girl. She's coming home. Today I have to go build a cat tower. I'm really excited, but also really nervous. I keep having, like, dreams. I had a dream she could talk. And she wanted ice cream. We were, like, at a festival or something. She's like, I want ice cream. I'm like, you can't have ice cream. You're a cat. She's like, I can talk. So, like, why wouldn't I be able to have ice cream, you know? Like you kind of, I can't really argue about that. If you're a talking cat, maybe you can also eat ice cream. So. Oh, man. I'm really excited. So, today, do you think we have... It's going to be about, like, what? It's like 6 hours to do Acts 7 and 8. You guys were saying we should totally do them both together, though, right? Like, it will... If it's not together. So maybe we have a longer stream. What do you guys think? Should we blaze on through and do Act 7 and 8 today of, Not Cry? And then I'll be caught up, and then I can go to Lantern Rite. And then I can do Nivelette and the little fairy quest and all that. I need to watch the 6.4 trailer, right, Patrick? Does anybody have a link for me of that? We gotta watch that. I didn't watch that at the end of last stream because it was coming down to time. But perfect timing, though, honestly. Let me say hi to everybody who's in chat today. March was first. Frankie was second. We got Coma in here. Yeah, we got a Saturday stream. Ducky, Talons, whatever happened to the kitty? Where's the kitty now? I got tired of waiting for the cat distribution system to make its way to me. I was like 100 millionth in line or something, and it was gonna take forever. So I said I'm gonna go get my cat. Patrick's here, Domo's here, Cooper Boy's on a 15 stream streak. Let's get Kirby fired up. Thank you so much for your stream streak. I think, that's it. That's Cooper Boy's 15th. Wow, I am very happy. I'm chuffed. I am right chuffed that, that Twitch saved our stream streaks. TZ Loaf, Irakai, and Yui and Lumina Pulse, welcome back in. Glad to see you made your way back here. How's everybody's Friday and Saturday going so far? It's nighttime in Europe, right? So you've had your whole Saturday already. So how did it go? It's freaking cold here. It's freaking cold. I'm so done with it. So done with it. At least February is one of the shortest months, but hopefully March can be nice and warm. Coma's got melon. Frankie's got raspberry. Ducky's got melon too. Talons has got cherry. What do I get? Give me a melon. Give me a melon. If I get a melon, she'll love me on sight. Oh, blueberry. She'll still love me on sight. I hope, I think, I pray. I am like, not gonna lie, kind of like rehearsing what I'm gonna say to her. You know, when you have to do that with people, well, I'm doing it with a cat. Did I admit that out loud? I just really want a good first impression, you know, because she's gonna be confused and scared and out of sorts, and I want to get up on as good of a foot as a paw as I can. Blueberry for Patrick as well. We're twinning today. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Yeah, so we have to. Oh, 6.3 trailer. We have to watch the 6.3 trailer. Can somebody send me a link in chat to that, and then we should watch that before we do any art conquesting, right? For sure. For sure. Hi, Irakai. Hello, hello. Kado. Everybody over at YouTube, hello. How long till Tibby? 24 hours, 9 minutes, and 53 seconds. Every time like it ticks down by 1 second, I get excited. Not gonna lie, one of the main reasons why I wanted to stream today is because I knew today would be the hardest day to get through. Like every second would last 3 seconds, you know? So streaming is like the ultimate distraction. Like I will look at my clock and be like, I've been streaming for 5 hours? What? It's felt like 2 hours. So or we'll be epic here for like a whole hour. The start of my stream and I'll be like, it's been like 15 minutes, right? Nope. Try an hour and a half. So that was something I wanted to do, but I wasn't prepared for the cat tower to come today. So now I feel like I have to have that ready for her. Maybe it's not a big deal. So I'm gonna probably do it later. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we'll see. I'm pretty good at assembling IKEA furniture, gotta say. So we'll have that waiting for me at the end of the stream. TZ Loaf's got lime. Cool Boy's got grape. Not that you've been counting or anything. Yeah, I'm totally cool. I'm totally cool. Listen, I have to do errands, but we'll be back soon. Enjoy your errands. Poor the cat was owned. Did not take kindly to me asking it gently to leave my house. Was it cold out? I like wonder where the kitty was from. It had a bell on. I wouldn't put a bell on a cat. I wonder if it's because it's like an outdoor cat and they don't want it to eat birds or something, which is a problem with outdoor cats. They eat little birdies and stuff. But they're like the bells aren't the best for their ear health because they hear so much better than we do. So imagine that rattling right near your ears all day, like. But yeah, so that was clearly an owned cat. I just wonder if it was supposed to be an outdoor cat or a cat that got out, you know? Hi, Fairy. Hi, chat. How's everyone doing in this Tibby Eve? It's Tibby Eve. Good, anxious, excited. A lot. Genshin to distract. Are you guys excited too? Okay, we didn't show you. I'm gonna take a million pictures of her. Okay. You sent a 7 TV emote suggestion, by the way. Okay, we'll put that in and do a 24-hour stream. I'm like live streaming on the way to pick her up. I don't think so. Act 7 and 8 are best experience together, and it will be long. Yeah, at least 6 hours. So when we do our yapping while we do gameplay, we'll keep it. We'll keep it like contained to story-related stuff. That way, Talents doesn't have to put us in emo jail. Well, she might do it anyway. So let's try to keep ourselves on task later. If you guys can't, then I can't. You know, I rely on you. No, you guys did great. You guys did great on Thursday's stream. You were amazing. and the timing was perfect. I couldn't have got through it without you. I think we'll have time to do it today because it's Saturday, you know. I don't have to go to class or anything later, so just if you guys can make it, my European friends, can you make it? 6 hours. Can you handle that? We will probably try to keep this portion of the stream short. I will start doing my like 3 double drop things. Like let's give ourselves 5 minutes, 5-6 minutes. Okay. At 3 p.m. at the 24-hour mark. This is going to be really helpful for time management purposes. All right, so we'll do acts. Okay, so we got the 6.4 trailer. Oh, 6.3 trailer. Yeah. Thank you, Zach. Hi, Lumina Pulse. It's cold over here. To help, I'm over it as well. I am over it. I've been over it. I really hate the cold. It's like you can feel the moisture in your tear ducts freeze when you're outside, especially when it's windy and it's a wind tunnel because city, right? And your nose. And I don't know how people wear like balaclavas. It would be perfect to just be able to cover your whole face because this part of my face gets so cold. But then even if I just put a scarf over my mouth, like this area, just to keep the wind from blowing on it, then the moisture from my breath makes it just wet and moist. And it's not pleasant. It makes it even colder. So I don't know. I've never been able to think of a better way to do it. No, are you lurking? You lurking? Are you proud of me, my friend in the long wings? You want to punch him? All right, we got to take a look at her. I don't want to punch someone, but I felt really bad for you. I saw that. I'm like, no. I realized why my streak wasn't saved because I already had saved the last stream before the hiatus. You can only save. I didn't. Oh. Rip March. I didn't know that. All right. Well, anybody who did what March did, rip. But we all know that the streak was still in play. Okay. It's raining here right now, so I stay home and watching. Oh, a cozy Saturday night disco. What do you call it, Frankie? It's like a disco stream. Getting lunch. What's for lunch, Lumina? Thinking Luda4. I got my numbers mixed up. Don't worry. Patrick also did the exact same thing. Got my besties. Ooh. You going out to get some pizza? Will the night include pizza? Let's watch the trailer. Let me turn the K-pop off. Let's watch the trailer. It's 5 minutes long. Whoa, we're making good time. Make sure the sound's gonna come through.
On the night of Lantern Night, countless Shao Lanterns and the wishes written upon them will
Shao
be released into the
Lantern?
sky.
Shiro must be loving it. Look at the beautiful pony. You're the horse, guys. Anybody horsies?
So if it were ever in danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch.
This festival is wonderful indeed.
Where'd your hair go?
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
It's funky because she's supposed to be like a horse adeptus, but instead of
Is this mortal realm?
drawing the carriage, she's riding it. Ooh. I love that little yellow highlight in her bangs too that also has that curve to it. Sort of implying another crescent moon as well, although it's not perfectly crescent. A little bit. Look at that, that's gorgeous.
The world outside is changing.
But she's way up there.
Perhaps it is wrong for
Whoa!
your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world.
That's a holy moon right there.
And headed to some research center up north.
And her shoes are
We need
cool.
everyone gone from Pyramida.
Do you think she'd be friends with Stanley?
Sudden, meaningless
Wow, she brings new meaning to the term horse girl. Ilua. I really, we gotta find out how Danish people say his name. I gotta get T in here. I think T is Danish. I absolutely adore that this is her idol.
Hi,
Kai.
was nothing more than an alias. something separate from oneself.
I don't think I have the countdown. Wait, we have a word
But
band?
after that night,
We actually have a word band?
I will
Is
cherish
it just
it
showing it?
forever.
Okay, that's weird. Nobody redeemed it. Just timer on my screen. Okay. Gorgeous.
A moonlit night for all.
I love her eyes. I almost wish we got to see them more. I think it's really cool that they leave it for her ultimate, but I just wanna stare deep into her
A long
eyes.
time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends.
Oh man, I really
Then
hope
when I
we
checked
get a
again just
ton of Sandrone content today. I hope that Sandrone appears
world is
in the
informed
Arc
of the
Request
arrival of their
a
new
lot more.
god.
Each field is
Because I had a lot of fun with her in the
swallowing up more of
festival,
the surrounding
and we
area
need
in the
more.
process. And
we
the
need more
pace of their
tsundere
expansion has
moments with her and
increased since we
Helena.
first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
Wow, does he have a mouth big enough to do that?
Troops turn into a monster? Right now, obtaining the 3
Ooh,
moons is the
and
doctor's.
to R. Let me know how you want me to say your name, but welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna do some Archon quests today, Act 7 and
The
8
experimental
of
design.
Nodcry, so
It's been swallowed
if you
up
have not
by
done
the
them yet, you might get some
Taurus
spoilers
energy
too,
field.
okay?
If I'd left it in longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble.
Uh-oh,
Not just
raising the
Nodcry.
stakes.
When he
Sandrone is even
eventually
better at
reaches
JP.
us,
I believe it.
we'll have to
I,
fight
as
him.
much as I love her in
You are
EM,
angel
like,
once and a mage now. I'm asking
you know,
to lend us your
that's where the
protection.
tsundere was born,
May
right?
the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
I feel like Varka would be a horse
A
boy.
lantern, right?
I think
The
Varka
moon
loves
shall go
horses.
dark.
Except,
All our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes
there's
well.
no horses
When that
in
happens,
Genshin, but
the
there's a
cave
horse
will open.
adeptus.
That is also the moment where all could be lost.
Allow me to show you.
Is that the only
Descend.
reference to horses?
That's not an animal's gaze.
Aw!
The Torah is too powerful.
Oh,
Fighting is
guys,
futile.
hold on.
That's not an
Look at this little guy. I love when animal mouths do the thing, like.
animal's gaze.
The Torah is too powerful. Fighting is futile.
He ate them though. He ate horse? Oh no.
He's done something.
I saw horse meat sushi when I was in Japan. I didn't have it. But yeah, the horse oil cream. You remember when she put it on my hand and I'm like, what is this? Like that's horse oil. What's that? Oh, don't worry. It's just, you know,
How long you can
the
struggle.
neck oil
Before
that they take from their body. I really wanted that. Oh boy! Oh, he looks cool as heck. Do you see the 3 different crescent moons? I hate you, but you look cool as heck.
Really built that.
Can't deny that. Can't deny that. Oh my gosh, you look so cool.
Growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
I feel like lately I've been talking about from the Midwest more, and I don't know why.
Once I transcend fate,
Oh my gosh.
will be
You know?
nothing but
Yeah, I know.
for my grand experiment.
I love the hand thing too. Oh, I can't wait for this. I can't wait for this. Oh, guys, you guys. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Look at how beautiful Zibai is. Should I watch the story teaser for her too? Actually, I don't know. Maybe we'll do that on next stream because time. I really don't want to make Talons like have to put us in emote only jail. I'm trying not to do that. And as for the sinners, like you said, face worm while letting the air through the tube scarf. Oh. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I have a giant, thick My Melody scarf, and it's kind of annoying. When I have it fully like wrapped around me, I feel slightly like I'm being choked by it. You're eating spicy ramen with a jalapeno and cheese hot dog. Whoa, your tummy is gonna hurt later. Take some Tums. Have some milk or something. Every time I love wasabi. I go crazy for wasabi. I make this like soba soup and I put so much wasabi in it. Or when I make like ochazuke, I put so much wasabi. And I always know like I'm about to eat way too much wasabi. And then 30 minutes later it's like my tummy hurts. And I know why. It's always when I eat really spicy food, but I like spicy So we do this song and dance at least once a week. Maybe one day I'll stop, but I'll stop when I feel like it. I can stop whenever I want. We have to listen to Scatman for Disco Party Saturday night. Do we? Let's get that one on the next playlist. Scatman. You know, I had my mom listen to that song. Scatman. And she loved it. She went insane for it. She started singing to it too. She had never heard it before, apparently, which I find strange because she actually loves like 90s techno is like her favorite kind of music. She always plays that stuff, especially when she's cleaning. Play next. All right, Scatman. Scatman, while we do some... I'm a Scatman. How's the volume on that? Let's do some double drops. What do I want to do? Should I do more Philosophies of Moonlight Gathering? Does anybody need Philosophies of Moonlight? Because I'm gonna do a couple runs. We don't need to do a bunch. I gotta do a couple runs. If you feel like coming, you can join. But we're gonna in and out quick adventure because I'm gonna go start the Archon quest ASAP. I gotta do my homework. Should I do my homework on stream, you guys, or is it worth it to just do it whenever? What do you guys think? And they're really quick, right? But they're cute. Where's the world? I don't know why there was a word bin countdown, but we got the Tibby countdown up here now, okay? This one, is it right? No, this is Elysium. This is really bothering me. This looks very similar to this. Like, the iconography is just, here's a moon, and here's a moon. You know, with a slightly smaller moon inside of it, and this is also kind of, like, I guess it's a star, but it's bothering me, and I keep having to double check. Moonlight, not Elysium. The Knights of Avonius have horses, but they all went with Varka on the expedition. Currently, they would be in Dormanport. Are we sure he didn't eat them all? He got lost in the desert somewhere. Ate all the horses. Oh, that's really dark. Oh, I gotta turn this down, actually. Hold on. I can't get to the menu from here. Or maybe I can. No, I don't think so. The in-game music is really loud because I was doing the Archon quest, so I forgot to turn it back down. Audio. I'm gonna put it down to like that for a second, and then we'll put it back up when we get to the when it's time to do the quest. Risley Kisser, welcome back. Oh my gosh, I freaking love your name. Talent, my mod is very, very jealous right now. She's like, wait, I'm the Risley Kisser here. You can't kiss him. Maybe you guys can share. Maybe you guys can both kiss each side of the cheek. Oh right, my game's in JP still, but I do love JP Varesa, so I love her. Okay. Hello, fellow Risley enjoyer. Not just a Risley enjoyer, a Risley kisser. Yeah, Varesa is actually just iconic. 54, you're on a 5-stream streak. Yo. Thank you. How you doing? Isn't Kaya the cavalry captain? That means they ride horses. You know, maybe they ride, you know, penguins, right? Just because it's a cavalry doesn't mean, you know, they have to ride horses, right? We don't know that for a fact. We have a fact, you know? Kaya being a horse boy. I'm glad I didn't watch this before doing the patch. Yeah, there's always people that are I have to watch before, and then there's people that I absolutely do not want to watch before. Some of them are very egregious with the amount of spoilers they give. Uh-oh, what am I doing here? Ooh, I haven't heard JP regular Durin. I've only heard JP Chibi Durin. I'm a Scatman. Does anybody listen to music in the shower just so that they can time how long their shower is? Like, I'm like, each song is on average 3 minutes, right? So I know how many songs until my shower should be done so that I don't take like too long. I put the song on, I'm like, if I'm not done by the time this song is over, then I've gone over time on running these domains. Okay, let's go claim my rewards. I think I need to send my people on expeditions too. Oh, my flower should be done too as well. Do that, and then we'll start. Get your hearts ready. I hope you guys have tissues. I got mine. I actually didn't cry on Thursday. I was pleasantly surprised by that. I really thought that it was gonna hit me like a ton of bricks, but I have so much hope. I have so much hope. There's an animation for Zuba. Her character teases that you watch before Lantern Rain. Okay, we will absolutely watch that one before Lantern Rain. Oh, I really wish they would fix the way this interacts with people. It's quite annoying. So these are the Columbina seeds, right? This and then cooking. This and then interacting with anything near a like fire.
Yeah.
Is really annoying in this game, and they still haven't fixed that. Let's do this. Okay. All right, we're ready to go. Where are we going? Somewhere not cry, probably. Let's port here. Probably teaches to see in-game cutscenes. You love spicy stuff, so you're used to it. My stomach never got used to it. It keeps yelling at me. It's probably really bad for me to keep eating it, but it's like my favorite flavors are spicy flavors. So what can I do? What can I do? Let's go here. Where are we starting this? Wait until the following day. All right. So are we tracking it? Yeah, here we go. Where does it like trigger? Hi, Fado. We're about to start. Are you excited? Yeah, we finished One Dance. We watched the last episode. Yeah, the last episode. We watched that. Also, should we watch the Columbina trailers? Okay. There's 2 of them. Okay, let's see. Let's do that then. So it's 3 minutes for the first one. 3 minutes. All right, we could do that. All right. Is Paimon gonna start talking to us? Let me just change the audio back to English. Yeah, there we go. Maybe all horses are now hand cream that Dory's. Oh no, Dory would, and that bothers me. Dory would, and she'd overcharge for it. After watching someone do the end of Mazda EQ a while back, I'm convinced that being a cavalry captain is a bad front for Kaya being a spy master. Yeah. Yep. I don't think he's ever seen a horse in his life. In his life. All right, let's do this teaser. Character teaser Columbina.
It's exactly how I imagined. This feels just like
even
where
her
I was
hands
born.
are elegant.
I've always known
Aww.
that this was
Push the
my
Ludorota
true
tart toward her.
home.
Oh, she looks gorgeous. Most likely in Thailand.
Everything
Yeah,
is so
I
bright
think
here
it
on the
was.
Frost
But we
Moon.
did all finish it together.
I don't need to hide anymore. And I have all the time I need to think about my origins.
Here's about your origins. Let's talk about where you're going, and it's not the moon, and it's not wherever the
With the
heck
Kuhenki
Dotori
here,
wants you to be.
I don't really feel lonely. But sometimes.
She feels a little bit because she wants meat. Oh, freaking! Why does it have to be ether though? Why can't she draw Lumine? It's still really cute, but it just doesn't hit the same, you know? No! It's not allowed! No, this is not happening.
Moon Prayer Night is here again.
I don't want her to go there.
It's a shame I can't be there.
Oh, she's got the
But I'll send my best wishes with a ray of moonlight.
At least the Luonatar and the Kahenki are with her,
Fond
but
memories of last year. That was the night when I came to...
it's all a dream. Or a nightmare, I guess. No! A simulated
No.
reality.
It didn't work. Even true moonlight cannot pierce the false sky.
Boo!
This is not the moon.
They faked the moon landing. No! Oh. Girls, I know. It's bad. I just ruined the moment. Ooh. What's wrong with I now?
Exist.
That's rare too. How can the moon be real if the sky isn't real? I know, right? It's all fake.
Time to go. Columbina.
The floor looks like one of those like mazes that you do on the back of your cereal box. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? There is something weird about the countdown, isn't there? There is something weird about it. It's like still at 24 hours. It's like not right. It's not right. Why? Because it's past 3 p.m. at this point. It should say 23 hours. Yeah, there's something very strange about it. Well, that's annoying. See if I can fix it. There you go. That one works. Let's turn it off from here so that we can see any of them. Aw! Pigeons! Beautiful moon pigeons. Ooh, with beautiful moon pigeon feathers. Ooh, I like the music. Is this her theme? Ooh. They look like moths almost. Ah, she's a pigeon man! Oh, she's a pigeon person. Remember we were watching Home Alone? She's a pigeon person. Which, by the way, the woman who played the mom and dad recently died. Sad about that. She wants that feather so bad. Oh! Is that her as a little girl, or is that a little girl dressed up as her for the festival? She's on a beach. Tori? Whoa, breakdancing! It's wand dance! Oh, I love the dancing though. Whoa, I wish I could see them more, but they're a little out of focus. Whoa, dance battle, like literal. And honestly, it's so fluid. The animation department is... Did the colors change? Like inverted. The animation department did a great job on this. Uh-oh. Look at her. The way her, like, wings, the lattice pattern on it also is like the lattice pattern on her eyes. And right now she doesn't have anything covering her eyes, but they're, oh, now they're open. I'll say they're so close. It means dove in Italian. Aww. And doves are pigeon family. I love pigeons, guys. I think that they're really underrated. And pigeon people are the best. All the threads. And yes, she looks content. Although they're tightening on her, aren't they? I have chills. You know how we played that one song, The Princess and the Clock? A girl, she turns into a bird after being locked in a tower. That song really, I connect that with Wilhelmina so much now, and I see a lot of like the motifs in her now sort of show a lack of freedom, and then you see the wings and all the birds is like her wish to reject that and have freedom, right? And find that for herself. And it's gorgeous. I think her design's amazing. All right, let's see what's going on with this now. It's so weird to think like today's the day. Let's see if I can get this to be correct. I think this is correct. 23 hours, 43 minutes, 55 seconds. It's 3:20. So yeah, it's near decent now. I'm gonna probably meet her around 3 o'clock, so maybe a little extra time. Exclamation point for me talk real quick in chat. All right, let me put the audio music volume up to like 9. Was it good last time? Do we want it at 10? Was it loud enough? And where do we have to go? Where are we heading over? Where's the quest? Is the quest gonna take me up here? Okay. You're on a 45 stream streak. Yeah, it's not broken. It's great. Thank you so much. How are you? And how's your Saturday? The location is currently used. Which one? The Haunted Pirate Shipwreck Chance Commission. Those are probably world quests I accidentally started. So fine by me. Fine by me. Oh, it's gonna be fun. Thank you for letting me know about the Tibby countdown, though. That would have actually made me really sad to go through all that and know that it's not working the whole time. You can't really see it, can you? Because it's in the top right.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
I hope it's not like too intrusive.
Weeding, fertilizing the soil.
If it's annoying,
sure
I'll turn it off
right.
for a bit. But we got our Tibby timer up there.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Loser king and Sherlock Lou. Penguins would be better, but cavalry from the French word cavalier. Is self-direct. Cheval, yeah, exactly, meaning horse. Our group of soldiers are preferred to ride men on horseback. But, you know, if it's a world that doesn't have horses, they might still call it a cavalry, but they ride like ostriches or something. Ostrichery. You know. You just want to buy a Bluetooth speaker for my shower? I actually do have one. It's one of those things that you wouldn't buy for yourself, but I got it as a Christmas present last year, and it's really good. It's really good. I kind of wish I could put like, I would put like a screen in my shower so I could like watch YouTube videos while I'm showering, because I get really bored in the shower. Really bored. I need content 24/7. Ugh, what's happening to our generation? Ooh, that's a really chill looking lizard. Like, lizard doesn't have a care in the world. Uh-oh. Asher's about to give it a care. Never mind. I guess Ashu and that lizard are chill.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Sister break right now and I still can't chill. No worries, Lou. When is the test?
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
How tiny she is and how big she is. And yet, her head is like way bigger than his. You notice that? Huge head, little head, big body, little body.
Paimon's ready.
Paimon has a small head, even though she's like the most chibi. I'm ready too. Can we go over the agenda again? Yes, go over the agenda again.
Feeling nervous? Don't blame you.
Yeah, of course
We're
I'm
all
feeling
a little
nervous.
out of our depth with this one.
I gotta make sure my girlfriend doesn't become the moon.
Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing.
I like how he's
into the
explaining
moon's
it to me, and I'm the
reflection.
only one who actually was there to witness it, you know?
Yes, though at the time, all
Nothing's
that the
real,
rest of
ours
us
ain't
saw
real.
was the doctor using some
Hi,
kind
Annie.
of power. The
Keep it
next
down.
moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
My least favorite like localization thing is when something's called chibi something and we call it mini instead. I'm
We
like,
have
let's
to
call
get
it chibi.
Columbina back.
Chibi moon.
And whatever the
Chibi-doodoo.
doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
It's gonna be like Avengers Endgame. There's gonna be like a battlefield full of
Great.
Frost Moon Scions.
Well, first things first.
And the animal friends. First things first. Uh-oh. He's like staring at that hand like he wants to bite it off. Varka's a biter. You heard it here.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
It's Dory.
Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't
Who is
sense any
it?
ill intent in you.
Come on.
Who are you?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Gadaminus. The knave subordinate. Aren't we all the knave subordinates, though? Let's be honest with ourselves for 1 second. Come on. Hi, Always Zero. How are you?
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Yeah, where is the knave? Sometimes the voices and music sound louder than your voice. Okay, so it's a little loud today. All right. A lot of times I get people telling me that the game is too quiet, so maybe I'll turn that down just a smidgy. Smidgy. Okay, let's it's at 66%. I'll turn it down to like 59%, and then let me know if it gets worse. Thank you for that.
Detore went through the motions
Gotta be
of
lurking.
returning
Enjoy
to
stream. Thank you
Snezhnaya,
so
but
much.
it
We're
was
doing
obviously
Act
a
7 and 8
facade.
today, so
However,
enjoy your
he has
Saturday.
not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab.
In his
way up north.
laboratory.
I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad.
He doesn't
was
want a
planning
room
this
with
all
you?
along.
I'd want a room with you. Hi, Maki.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
All right, we're going to the new zone today.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Fatui.
Lady
spat.
Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct
By that he means
gives us
Sandrone.
great cause for alarm.
Genuinely concerned.
We have crossed
Sandrone's like
swords
crying
many
herself to sleep
times
every
before,
night.
But it's not personal.
She's like,
We're
I don't know
just
why
on
I'm
different
crying. I
sides.
hate her so much.
We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow
No, they
friends of
don't
Lady
lack
Damselette,
humanity.
it's
Except for
only
Dottore.
right that you should be in the know about this.
He's like the worst of the worst. How am I? I'm wonderful. We've got a Tibby countdown. And we're doing Act 7 and 8 today.
Awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map
Cryptic
here with you.
conduct.
If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution.
Caution.
And remember,
Come on.
at least while you're in Nodcry,
Go in guns
Lady
blazing.
Arlecchino's
Wait,
subordinates
we
are
don't
your
have,
comrades if you want them to be.
We don't have our Natlan gun lady.
This is very accommodating
Subordinate.
of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll
I love
find us
his
at
like
the Experimental
patch,
Design
first
Bureau.
patch like head design. Natlan gun lady, you know.
So,
She is just a
doctors
gun.
left the experimental design
What if
bureau
instead of
and
like
headed to some
riding a
research
gun,
center
she
up
just
north?
turned into a gun?
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for
Crash
a long
Cat.
time.
Can we get a shout out
But
for
when
Crash
did it
Cat?
start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty
Start
to
from
the
the
Tsaritsa
beginning.
is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
There we go. Boop. Guys, go follow Crash
Whatever
Out
his
Cat.
motives, we know that he's
Let's play
decisive
just chatting.
and
What are
incredibly
you chatting
ruthless.
about? I'm getting
Facing
a
him
cat. I'm
unprepared
getting
would
a
be a
cat in
recipe for
23 hours, 35
disaster.
minutes, and 38 seconds. So I'm doing very well.
At this
but
stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
bouncing off the walls, really.
I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some
My very
people to
first
stay
kitty.
behind and guard Nasha Town.
And her name's Tibby. That's why it says Tibby
As
Countdown.
much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my
Really?
area of
I feel like she'd do
expertise.
great. She could probably fit in all the little windows and stuff. When I was a kid, so I was really short. I was like the smallest of my grade for a really long time till I got that puberty growth spurt. I was always the one to have to climb in the bathroom window whenever we like locked ourselves out of the house, and the bathroom window was like this tiny because it was a sliding window. and it's up by the ceiling, so and then it goes into a bathtub, so if you fall, that there's no like nice landing. So I got really good at climbing and not falling, and I definitely think it was
Ducky with you?
because of
It
that,
should
and
be
we got
some help
locked out
during
of
the
house.
battle.
Cool your jet Stucky! Can I have it forever?
And as for Miss
I
Anefa,
regularly infiltrated evil
I
research
suppose
labs.
you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
That would have been a much cooler story to
Detecting
tell.
operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Priority is always high for Protect
Just in
Aino.
case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
Why? Because he's so big, his stealth is like -5?
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
He's angry.
Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
I heard a friend of mine that Tetris fan and ZZZ kind of
Yahoda
sucked. I
will
think
be
he's
on
weird. As a
hand to
Tetris
assist
grandmaster
you.
myself, I have some
In my
expectations
absence,
for
she can
Tetris game.
handle any intel.
They had a Tetris
gathering
game
work.
in Genshin months ago. This is like
You got it, boss. You guys make
a
sure to get
lot
back
less
here in
stressful
one
than
piece,
Tetris.
all right?
Real Tetris.
We will.
It was Tetris baby mode.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Yeah, I don't imagine you'll be much impressed by it. This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone. No! Why when the going gets tough, we always make Paimon stay behind?
It's
When are we
infiltrate a
ever gonna,
secret
like,
research facility
have
or-
faith in her?
Yeah, all right. Paimon will help out here instead.
She's gotten used to it too. She doesn't even fight back anymore. She used to actually tell us, like, no, but I want to come with you.
We
And I feel
all
like
have
a
to bring our
loser if I don't
A-game
come
here.
with you. I'm supposed to be your friend. I'm
So,
supposed to always help
anything
you.
you need to wrap up before we leave?
Now she's like, okay, fine. What example is this setting for Paimon? While the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure that you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Ample time could mean so many things. I think they mean like 3 hours this time, right? You guys, we just blazed right on through for all intents and purposes for 3 hours, right? It just not stop. I really think they should give you a little bit of a, like, you know, about 3-ish hours. You know, a little estimate would be nice. Nope, I'm good to go. We did everything, right? We did everything. We went to the teapot. We got our resin taken care of. We went to Catherine. Yeah, we did everything. I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Very well.
Me streaming at 8 in the morning tomorrow. If I don't finish today. Before I get my cat.
All these broken machines
Just a
on
web
the
event.
ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Well, Sandrone would be very, very upset. We'd probably see, like, a pathway made of Sandrone tears to see all of these, like, broken machines here. Maybe it was Lynette. This looks like a Lynette job to me. I don't know about you guys. That looks like a Lynette job for sure. She just looked at them and look what happened. I'm actually kind of worried about the static electricity because my apartment's so dry. The static electricity with my cat, like if I'm gonna accidentally shock her every time I pet her, because I can't even like brush my own hair without it standing up. And I'm really scared that I'm gonna shock my cat and she's gonna think I'm punishing her. And I don't want to shock my cat. Yeah, you're not gonna have a a fun time playing that Tetris mode at all. At all. It'll be too easy for you. Yeah, this is Lynette's
That's
doing.
quite a welcome
Use the
party.
Traveler's elemental skill. Cool your jets, Ducky. Okay, so... There it is! Oh, so we play as
Close your
Flynn,
eyes.
Loma,
For the everlasting forest.
Never,
Can't hide the truth.
and the Hydro Traveler. Okay, interesting. Heck, I was playing a little Ghost of Tsushima, and then now I'm used to the interact keys being E again. Bad stuff. What are you doing hiding behind here? I don't know how to play this game at all, guys, so we're just gonna be pressing
You poor
buttons.
lost lamb.
Doesn't really matter because this is gonna be easy. Oh,
Get
whoa.
back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
You had to go to the browser. Roaring.
Why isn't it
I
working?
did the voice acting for you guys.
No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Ah! They're eating her. And then they're gonna... Am I in a different spot from where I just was? And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god! Where's my Oscar? Where is my Oscar? Go this way, right? This isn't where we were before. There's a lot of rusty metal here. I hope we got a tetanus shot before we came in. Whoa. I'm all different colors. Oh no!
Forest,
Kind of feel
protect
bad
us.
for these poor little fat
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Oh, so the duck thing is
Close
literally
your
just
poor
I know. Hydro
May your
application.
spirits find
They didn't want you to have Hydro Traveler
We'll probably need it at
skills,
some
but they wanted you to have Hydro Traveler for the lore, right? 1 meter. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is it okay there? There's a marker on me. That's what's happening here. That's odd. P. Oh, it's because the thing's on me. I get it. I get it. My name and my cat. Okay, Maki-kun, are you ready for this? Are you sitting down? Are you sitting down? Tibi, Nerethiel, Nimbrathir, Meunistuk. Tibi for short. I'm a big Lord of the Rings nerd.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Alright, let's go around. Convenient that there's just another way around it. Come on. Up. Gotta be safety railings. I fall off every ledge it's possible to fall off in video games. But I have cat-like reflexes in real life, you know? Forged in the fires of climbing through the bathroom window. Every, like, 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks without fail. We lock ourselves out of the house. Whoa!
What the?
Uh-oh.
Trespassers.
Joe Tautas?
What's wrong
Your
with you
time
people?
is short. There's something behind you for sure.
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
What if this just
I
turns into
see
an alien
you're
movie?
Fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you'll
Yeah,
have any
you'll just be
chances.
laughing the whole time, Annie. We got an ad break coming up in about 40 seconds, by the way.
Perhaps. But you might
Arlecchino have a
chance
cat
to
named
live
Lynette.
if you start talking.
2 other harbingers.
Oh my
had the same idea as
gosh.
you.
I would
They're
love
on
to
your
hear
side.
you say that in
What good
front
is
of
it gonna do?
Lynette.
The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
That's probably why she's so, like, the way she is, you know? She's heard too many of those jokes, it's made her so jaded.
About being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
Meowsters.
If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
Never's girl bossing her way through this domain.
We need
He's
to know
sweating.
what the doctor is up to. Please.
Is the
if you know
doctor
anything
in?
At all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya. So there's a music analysis video we need to watch. All right, Patrick, send me that when we're done, and then we'll watch it. Oh. You spontaneously went to a Chinese
building
restaurant.
something.
But you gotta have to
Ambitious
become a
doesn't even begin
regular.
to describe
Nothing's
it.
better than being a regular
Feels
at
like
a
this
Chinese
could be
restaurant.
the big one. God knows how long he's
You
been
get so much
planning
free
it.
stuff.
A while back, he told us
Millennia,
he'd be
probably.
returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time, he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them
Do you think
from their
these
rightful
masks,
owner,
they can see through
Columbina.
them, or...?
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui.
Fatui.
Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters.
Yeah, she was like Jon Snow. My watch has ended.
I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
That's rough, buddy. Shh. Capitano!
Back when this all started,
I love
the
that
higher-ups
it
dispatched
goes
3
to
units
Traveler's
Nagrai
face
to
when
execute their
he
plan.
references Capitano.
They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively.
Doctor, Marionette, and Damselette, respectively. Okay, so...
I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with.
Okay.
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield.
Where he's like clocking her.
She always used to stare up at the
He was
sky.
very interested in her. He probably is in love with her just like we are.
The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
Thank goodness. Ugh.
After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctors.
I don't know if I could, I don't know. I feel like I would get a vibe from him right away.
Except when it comes to the moons. Seems to have big plans for them.
Hot. Why?
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd
I
one
just want to
himself.
look and to see if it's fully in the socket, because last time it wasn't fully in the socket, and that's when... The prongs don't like stay all the way in. This is a bad... This is bad. This is real bad. If it gets hot, we're in trouble.
How would
Because
he
we committed
create
to
an
a really long
artificial
stream
moon
today.
marrow?
Let me just feel it.
Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
That doesn't feel hot. Rick,
Thank
I really
you for
was like,
cooperating.
yeah, I don't have to spend
We
$100.
appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
Good guy, Fatui.
It is based
Another
at the
one.
Iraqi Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here.
She's deadpan, poke something, and walk away
Artificial
and get
moon
something to
marrow.
drink.
He's
I
likely
love
well on the way to
deadpan
completing
characters.
it.
Love, 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 love.
Dottores' technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone,
We're like in the Stone Age
Prepare
compared
yourselves.
to Dottore. Alright, I'm prepared. I'm prepared for the ugliness. What's that? Oh, hell. Oh, rip giant man. He's probably bigger than Varka.
Go!
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Alright. Alright, so we're gonna hyper blooming through all this. What are we doing over here? Did I? Oh, wait. This is cool. Hi!
be silent.
What's up?
Go!
Receive my blessing.
Seek within. It all adds.
By the frost moon of old.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Dust.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The
No more
deception
lies.
ends here.
The deception ends here.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I don't know how to play
Fear
this
the
team.
dark.
Is that obvious? We need another Healy thingy. Excuse me. Tripping on bodies. Need more healers. Yeah, there's no healing on this emo. Ooh, giant chest. Russia. Russia. My Varessa so I can go faster. Excuse me. Can I get up there? Hello? 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 Can I jump on? Okay, I guess that's the only... That looked like a step, alright? Crazy. Another thing on the floor. Whee! This place is huge. Wait, can we see where we are on the map? Are we like way up here? Or are we still here? Because this is huge. I can't remember if this is some of the same rooms we were in the first time we came here. Maybe this is like a huge underground tunnel system.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
The plants are cool, but other than that, there's like no windows in here. No natural light. Where's your natural light at?
We really appreciate
I
it.
not know how to play Flames. Well, teach me. How do I play Flames? I never played it before. Novelet C1 with prototype Amber R5 is better, or Novelet C0 and his signature weapon at R1. C1 with prototype Amber R5 or his signature.
You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
What are you deciding whether you want to pull a con or get his weapon? Or yeah.
Of course I have. Should I be worried about
You
something?
already have the prototype
Everything
Amber
seems to be
R5
going
already
quite
leveled?
smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
So they were here. I hope they're okay.
If you were looking for them, I should probably
Hopefully they just
mention
had a
that
little tea party.
Arlecchino
Did Columbina run away from the
disappeared as soon as
Fatu
she
or just
entered the
skipping away?
facility.
Well, you know, she's full of whimsy. She'd be skipping. Hey, King of Cryo, how are you?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character.
C1
She never
is
was
better
one for
technically.
basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern
Nah,
for
we're doing
someone
good. We're doing good.
besides
Hey, Kitty.
herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
I don't want to hear you yap. Doctor. This is not the good doctor. It's not like Doctor Who, you know? Fake doctor.
So you've got your hands on the moon
You don't have a
and now you're
freaking
claiming godhood.
TARDIS.
Don't you think
Call yourself the doctor. Stolen valor, you know?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood.
Like, why let him yap, you know?
I'm not claiming
He just
anything.
he likes the sound of his own
I'm
voice.
stating a fact.
He thinks the
You're a
sun
researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the
shines on
distinction
him,
between the
and
two.
everything he does is golden, and he loves to brag about it, and we're just letting him, like, feel good about it, you know?
Huh? Wait, you really think
If I was
you're
in here,
all
I'd just be like, shut up. Don't talk.
You'll
He'd probably kill me,
excuse
but-
me if I'm not being a polite little
Throw an apple,
lady
yeah.
for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
I love her. A polite little lady. Exactly. This is the energy you need to have with him.
By the same
Just tell him to shut up.
I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts
Act like a
speak louder than
kindergartner, you know, like
words.
whenever he
end,
talks.
I've had my people
No,
send you a
I can't hear
small
you.
gift. It should
Don't care
go
what you have to
some
say.
way toward helping you understand my present position.
What's that?
What gift?
PhD in yapping, like, if there's anything higher than a PhD, he's got it. He's got like several PhD. Yapping,
Where have all your
yapology,
troops gone?
yaponomy.
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god.
You see, like, the lighting on her cheeks is making her whatever blush. I don't know. Womp, 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 womp.
As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out
She's
my
still cooler than
displeasure
you
on your
are. Hells
subordinates.
would disagree.
They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
Huh?
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
He's gonna be in trouble. I'm telling the
Yes.
Tsaritsa on you.
And I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals.
They do not?
In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments.
Another loophole. Man, this guy's the king of loopholes. He also has a PhD in loopholeology.
Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
Oh, he's the worst. He's the
So
worst.
now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance.
He's so condescending.
Sandrone.
He thinks he's a god,
If you wish
right?
to leave,
I'm
I
gonna
won't
jump
stop
you.
you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
For real. Spit on him. Give him the old between.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little
so bad
disingenuous
right now.
to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor.
I don't think it ever did, bro.
I have the marrow of 2 moons in
Like,
my
why
possession
reason? Like,
and
he's
will soon
unreasonable.
complete
You
the
can't
construction
reason with
of a
this guy.
third.
Honor?
I will be the god of
Like,
a
he's just
new
gonna laugh in your
world.
face.
And you speak to me
Wasting
of
your breath.
honor?
Exactly.
How charmingly naive.
Naive. Yeah, for
Those
sure.
are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
Everybody start spitting.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive.
No, I've got all the nice people on my team. We need to go feral on him.
You'll come to regret your
Yes,
actions.
thank you, Lubin. Yes.
Will I now? Let's see if you can.
Is this the boss fight right here, right now? It's so soon. It's so sudden. No way. There's a meme joke about Todori thinks he's a god. I need to see it.
You won't feel a thing.
This is a really bad time to like not know how this team works. Oh, frick. Okay, so he chops
Close your eyes.
things with
Be
water. He's got a water pick. You know?
Lush as the moonlight.
Okay, someone's gonna
One heart.
send me a someone send me a rotation real quick. I don't want to like half-ass this. I actually
Bombs away!
want to get through this. At least for Flynn's.
Close your eyes. Be
Wait,
silent.
Flynn's, when I looked up his rotation on Kuching mains, it seemed a lot, what is that? What is that? Oh god, it's got a lock on me. I think I just gonna run. Okay, yeah, it's pretty slow to lock on. Oh, donuts! 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 Disappear! Oh, Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Oh, wait, what? I'm playing her too?
They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my resources.
Hold on. Can I actually look at like what she's got?
Am I
Lunar
wrong?
charge and lunar bloom reactions convert to floating devices to attack the target. These things? Okay. Lunar charge.
Close your eyes.
Or lunar bloom.
Observe.
Oh, right. Oh, they're There's one.
Fear the dark.
I don't know. It might be just for now the best I can do.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
But for all intents and purposes,
Forest, protect
Traveler
us
right now is
with
just
one
I know,
heart.
right?
No more lies. The deception
Rather here to
ends
save the
here.
day.
Observe. Be silent.
When it's E, then EQ, and A until you can EQ again. Whatever you want to press. We just do some Arlecchino. E, EQ. No, next again. So what's a cooldown in his stuff?
By the frost moon of old.
No more lies.
We're trying to learn this right now.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
What's happening?
Close
oh,
your
it's the
eyes.
thing. E.
Do you fear the dark?
I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, it's donut time. It's donut time, right? Okay, I just stay in here and I'm safe, right? One press E. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. Charge attack. E.
Be silent.
Oh wait, he's gonna die while I'm practicing this.
Dottore is too powerful
Oh, my
with the
nephers
artificial
actually
moon
will help.
marrow in his arsenal.
don't
Fighting
have
him is futile.
heals, do I?
Quickly.
What? What did she just say? Fight in something quickly? What the heck? What?
Let's go.
1v1? Arlecchino! I was really excited when I saw her come in, and then I was like, oh no, they're gonna make me play her. I want to just see her wail on him. I want to watch her fight. I don't want to be the one fighting with her. Oh, the charge attack for never. Okay, okay, okay. I was like wondering why that wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Never give up. Never surrender.
Watch out.
Watch out.
What the?
I'm in a box! It's cube time.
Forget about me.
Cube
You
like
should-
cheese. The first time we ever get Arlecchino as a child character? Really though?
Where's the traveler?
It is. I'm doing Nephers rotations on the I didn't read the Nepher part of that. I was trying to read that while fighting. Oh my gosh, alright. Well, that was... There's probably more to come, because this is going to probably be the weekly boss fight for her. So... Where am I? So I'm probably gonna have to fight him again. You just stood there? Wow.
What just happened?
So it's like a timed thing? It doesn't have anything to do with his, like, HP?
Nasha
Genshin
Town?
is over, this is Yan. Yeah, you were dead.
How did I get here?
So this is... I'm not actually here. I'm still in the cube. And maybe, you know, maybe I'll see Columbina here, or she went to a portal. It's probably a totally different thing. Somehow I gotta get out of this.
Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here.
Don't trust anything.
Something weird is going on.
Beidou's on a
I guess
10-stream
I'll start
streak.
by exploring the area.
Thank you so much, Beidou. Be a 10-stream streak. Alright, let's explore the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this
Katya.
hour?
Boss of Speranza.
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
We got some
We've got some
glizzies.
special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
No, I don't think I'm gonna eat anything.
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
No, I think I won't do that. I think I'll go somewhere else.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
No, she needs to, like, do those lucid dreaming tests, you know?
Oh, darling.
Anyone
look who
in
it
here
is.
ever
One
lucid
of our
dream?
regular customers.
Or,
Get the
like,
traveler
train
something to
lucid
eat, would you,
dreaming?
dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a
Whoever's
long
up.
trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Yeah, well, you're always thinking about yourself, traveler. You're never noticing what's going on around you, huh?
I haven't seen you in ages!
Maybe.
What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you
You
again.
know, just like trying to save the world, kid. You know?
Already?
I'm the traveler.
You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
She's
We've had
gaslighting
a lot
me.
of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends.
Who's this?
Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
You mean another friend's arrived?
This is
Let me
all wrong.
take this
I never
message from
once
Zach
heard the
and put it
owner
on a
of this restaurant
sticky
talk
note
about their
for
family.
later. Because I have a
It certainly
feeling we're
isn't
going to
a
have to
family-run
do that
business.
exact same team again.
And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be
Fake child.
a false memory?
Fake child,
Very
fake doctor,
good.
fake memory.
I knew you had it in you.
Oh, there he is. Look at his neck. He's got like a thing. Wouldn't that be really annoying to have a ring there?
Aren't you going to
Pushing
try the
against your
house
trachea?
special?
What's that?
When did
A
he
choker.
show-
Yeah, a choke. A literally thing that chokes you.
No, none of this is real.
It's always been fake.
You don't seem to like it here. That's
It's all
fine.
pixels.
We can change venue.
We're in a video game? Ooh. The way the flower looks like it's also got a crescent moon in the inside of it. There she is. Where is she? I am really interested to know what this portal universe is, because the Lindis should be here too, right?
I'm still alive. Where is this place?
Ina
It took
slept.
all my strength
She
to
slept through
open
the whole
moon
thing.
gate,
It was all a
and then
dream.
I leapt into it. So this is
The moon's
the moon's
reflection.
reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Please, I want to meet the Lindis so bad. Hi back. March.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
If she opens the gate, she'll be back in the box, won't she? Maybe.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside.
It's like a refrigerator.
If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
Maybe they're not dead.
Or... No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Am I gonna play as her again? This
I
is so
don't
cool.
believe
Like you're
Dotori's
playing as
scheming will
Traveler in
stop
like a
just
dream
because I
reality, and you're
escaped.
playing as Columbina
If there is any
as
chance
well,
that I
and
can get
in
back
some
to the
other
others, any
reflection
chance
of the
at
moon,
all,
another dimension.
I must return.
The parts where we were playing as Mawika were some of my
Emptiness,
favorites in Natlan, and I love that they had us like
What is
embody
this
her
place?
in her story.
Or maybe
And
the
I'm
real
glad that they
question
also
is,
did that with Columbina too.
what is it for?
But if not, if she's gonna walk this slow, come on, we gotta walk with purpose, girl. There we go.
Looks like it responds to my power.
What's this? Try using a charge attack to interact with the mysterious power.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so
golden.
familiar? I might as well follow it.
I love the movement. It feels like when you're playing Llama
Where
in
does
her
this lead?
deer form.
Could it be the
It's very
exit?
fluid. What is that? It looks like the deer. 3 giant deer. Enter. A traveler on a winter's night. Whoa. Is this Nasha
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
during the festival?
Is
this every
Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Yeah, I mean, the teeth thing is there. I love those dresses. I wish they would sell these dresses as like, not as cosplay, but as like, as a nightgown that would be really cute, or like cotton, like something you could just wear day to day. Genshin bounding would be a lot of fun.
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I only sprint
I
jump as
hope you have
Dina.
a wonderful night.
I will.
I will. Very nice.
Everyone else. And me?
And you?
Are these my memories?
Why would she be in our memories? So is this the same thing maybe the Lindis and Rarier experienced when they went in here too? Aggie! What is the frog's name? Breath, I think?
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
No, you can't pet the froggy. She can't pet a cat then. Exclamation point for every attack. Alina skipping is faster than other characters sprinting.
Over here!
Amazing. What about her versus Marissa? Carol P. I love Carol P.
But the people in these memories pass right
You
through
like Carol P is a triplet? He's got
like when I disappeared.
a brother and a sister. Koropi, Koropi, and Piki.
If only I had known.
And they
what
almost
would come
pretty
to
much look
pass
exactly
after
like.
that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Can I go on the ride again? Okay. Explore the world in the mirror. I can't talk to him.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night
If
was
anyone
worth
could be
watching
powerful
after
enough to pierce through this reflection, this reality, this veil, I feel like it would be the Hexen Circle. So maybe if I go talk to them, they'll be like, hey, you're stuck in this, aren't you? No? Way to go, Ducky and Annie.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny.
That's why the
and is
card.
foundation
Whoa!
for the divination as a whole.
She was here. She was here the whole time. And that's why the card flipped itself over. Barbie of the Heckin' Circle. We need like a leather jacket. Heckin' Circle.
My destiny.
Barbie.
I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
Draw it, draw it. Oh my gosh, this is a time paradox thing, because then if she's not there to like
That was the
draw
card
it,
that popped
then
up
it
on
doesn't
its
get
own.
drawn. And then
From
we're in
here,
trouble.
I think.
Space-time falls in on itself, right?
Kuvaki Pulse?
No, it was me, Columbina.
What?
The other Columbina.
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
So does Barbeloth know that's what's happening?
Going on? Did that card leave the deck because of my influence?
Now, were there any weird anomalies besides
All
this?
I did was try to touch it, and then maybe this memory
Still
space
slower than
is
for us
not
to sprint.
untouchable.
Yeah, nobody
after
can beat
all.
my girl. She's like
Are
Usain
there
Bolt.
weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone.
She's gonna bust out. She's gonna bust out.
This card is
At the same time she gets stuck in, she's gonna get stuck out.
I need to get to the
like no time at all is gonna pass. But where's she gonna end up?
I'll try touching something else.
Try touching Alice's tail. Try pulling on it. See what happens.
The wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards.
Should it be doing that? Is it like the moon?
No,
with the tide?
Traveler.
There were more anomalies throughout the versions if you think about them. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to remember. I was always right. You're Columbina Fairy. You said that. This whole time. Oh, the way it comes back down. So now we're going back into the Traveler. I feel like we're connected in this moment. Me in the cube is connected to Columbina in the reflection in that moment.
Paimon, listen to me.
Look, it's over. No more Traveler. She's done. Paimon, you're the main character now. And then we get playable Paimon.
From the bottom of our
She's like, I've been waiting for someone to finally get rid of the pesky Traveler so I could be the main character. That's a Paimon thing to do, you know?
The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
This is so like season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm Gojo.
There was nothing you could do.
Is anyone watching season 3 of Jujutsu Kaisen? Season 2 really, really, really broke my heart, and I haven't started it yet. Oh, don't cry for me. Don't cry for me, Paimon. The truth is, I never left you.
We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
Worse, she's gonna be cubed forever.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades.
So they had to record these lines twice over for the pronouns to say he, right?
That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against.
I love that Arlecchino was the first one to be like, we have got to save her. Thanks, babe. That's why I'm your
Datari's lab
subordinate.
has clearly
Hopefully
been in
I'm your
operation for a lot longer than we realized.
She's gonna
We
be
found
diced
many
and lightly
monster samples
fried.
stored
It
there.
reminds me of the He Will Be Baked
They were
subreddit, one of my
materials
faves.
used to research
Whoa!
this latest technology.
Real apple? As opposed to a fake apple? Like the fake ones in TV shows? Thank you so much for the raid! I gotta give you guys a big heads up. After the music finishes, big heads up.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting.
68, oh my gosh, you were one away from being the funny number in either direction. Real Apple W, big W, thank you for rating the stream. What were you guys up to today? Big, before anybody gets too invested, I'm doing Archon Quest Act 7 right now, so if you have not gotten to this point and you don't want any spoilers, feel free to get on out of here. I have no hard feelings. You just finished the Archon Quest 2? Okay, how was it? Did you cry? We're gonna try to get through 7 and 8 all at once today. Is Peak? Oh, it was a banger. Oh, I'm really excited. I have my tissues. I'm probably gonna cry. I'm loving it so much so far. I think Fontaine has been my favorite, but this is like kind of tied with Fontaine. Let me get you a follow on my account real quick. But my friends who are in here right now, please go give Real Apple W a follow. What's your favorite kind of apple? I found a blog website where people rate different kinds of apples, and they can be really scathing actually. So I don't remember the link, but if anybody remembers it, you should put it in chat. They have very controversial opinions about Granny Smith apples, which I love. But yeah, so pretty much everyone in here should be okay to watch if you have finished it on stream today. You have yet to do Fontaine? Go and do it. Wait, did you do the skip ahead? I love Fontaine. I love Fontaine, but Nod Cry is... I mean, I have to finish it. We have to finish it before we can say definitively like one or the other better, but it's so close. They're neck and neck right now. You did cry 2 times during this Archon quest. I have cried a lot. I have cried a lot. I was a freaking fountain during Fontaine though. And I'm sure I'm going to cry a ton today. So yeah, my name is fairypuella. You can call me Fairy. I love Genshin. My favorite character is Siegeween. And you might see a Tibby countdown thing in the top right of my screen right now. I am getting a kitten tomorrow at 3 p.m. my time on Eastern, and so I have a little countdown for it. It's my first cat ever, and I'm really excited about it. So that's what the Tibby countdown is for. Her name's gonna be Tibby. So yeah, we're gonna have some kitty content in future streams when she gets settled in, because she's baby, and I want to be a good cat mom. A mega Goofic. Let me know how you want me to say your name if you'd like a little nickname. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you as well, Real Apple W. And since you were doing the Archon quest today, I know that the Archon quests take a really long time. If you need to go do some post-stream stuff like eat, sleep, maybe take a shower when you're sweating. Wait, what? Feel free to raid and run. No way. We just got 2 raids in a row. Not 3 minutes later. Yeah, you really need to do Fontaine though. Fontaine is so peak. Kiwi! No way we got someone named Scaradouche here. I love it. Okay, we just got a back-to-back raids. Kiwi Kino, thank you so much for the raid as well. What were you up to today? Big must know. I am in the middle of Archon Quest Act 7 for Not Cry right now, so anybody... I'm saying it really loud. Anybody who has not finished the Archon quest or has not got up to this point, please feel free to skedaddle. Do not spoil this stuff for yourself. It is so good. It is so good, and I don't want you to miss it. Or I don't want you to, like, miss out on the feeling of experiencing it for the first time on your own, okay? Barca is Mr. Krabs. I'm getting a cat tomorrow. That's what my Tibby countdown is for. Kiwi, you were playing Honkai Star Rail. What were you guys up to? Gamer is also 60% dummy think. You guys, you're getting so close to the funny numbers. So close. Slimy Sable, Scaradouche, incredible name by the way. Game Runa, Razzle Pandazzle, Jake Runner, Incautos, Shadow Sparrow. Thank you guys so much for joining. Totsuka Katsu, Totsukiki. We were just playing Varessa earlier at JP, and I love her. Scaradouche, thank you so much for the follow. I freaking, again, love your name. Alarm Croc. Thank you guys. Let's go to I know, it's amazing. So Kiwi Kino, I was literally telling a Real Apple W who just rated us. So I'll tell you as well, if you had a long stream, please feel free to go and do some after stream, care for yourself, get some food, take a nap, take a walk. If you have a cat, go pet it. Do whatever it is you gotta do to de-stream. You don't have to stick around. We're doing Archon Quest right now, so if anybody is not caught up in it, I will not cry if you have to go and save this experience for yourself. But yeah, what were you guys up to? Gonna get something to eat now. We'll be looking. Please do. Thank you again for the raid. Come, anybody in here who is not already following Kiwi and a Real Apple. That's so weird. It's fruit day. We got a Kiwi and an apple walk into my stream. There's a punchline here. If anybody can come up with a good punchline for that, I'll give you 1,000 worms. Please go get some food. Maybe you go eat an apple, and then Apple can go eat a kiwi. Thank you for the follow, Razzle Pandazzle. 26% dummy thick. Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, you guys are the dummy thickest. Okay, dummy thickest. It's a Saturday. Yehoda BB. We freaking love Yehoda. We love Yehoda. Can we see the kitten? You absolutely can. I'm gonna get her tomorrow in 22 hours, 46 minutes, and like 15 seconds. And I'm gonna take so many pictures, and I probably won't stream on Monday or Tuesday just because I want to like acclimate her and let her relax a bit and not be screaming while playing video games in front of her, and she's probably gonna think I'm like this crazy scary witch. So I'm thinking like maybe Wednesday we'll do a stream with her, bring her out for a little bit. We'll be very quiet and introduce everything to her softly and slowly, and then let her go and take a nap or whatever it is she wants to do. And you guys will meet her next week, okay? But I want to be a good cat mom, and I don't want to scare her. This is my first cat, too, so I'm learning a lot. So if anyone's got cat tips, let me know. There's some endgame in HSR. Gonna get to eat now. Yeah, so, yeah. You were sweating. You were sweating, Kiwi, so go get some food. Maybe take a shower. Scaradouche is mine? Oh, okay. Your Scaradouche is amazing. You probably go to bed. Yeah, go to bed. Go get some sleeps in, okay? Long lost brother Q. Wait, whoa. 2 at once. 43%, 35%, 57%. Come on, could we get at least 80? Go to bed. More fruits and apples in here so we can keep Dotori away. I actually hate Dotori so much. He's the worst. We just kind of like chilled with him a bit, and I wanted to like spit in his face, but none of the characters would spit in his face. 64. We're starting to climb. Sammir's here as well. Sammir, I just got double rated by 2 fruit, a kiwi, and an apple. Let me get you a shout out too. Shout out to Sammir. Boop. Sammir's the European fairy. Okay, we'll give them a follow. 3 cats. What kind of kitties? What kind of kitties? I'm actually super frightened about it's super dry in my apartment and it's winter, so I'm really scared about like accidentally electric shocking my cat every time I touch her. So she's gonna hate me. My man Dotori being hated. Oh no! Your man Dotori? We had someone come in here with like a Dotori themed username, like he was their fave. I'm like, thank you for the shouty. Thank you for being you. Deserving of the shouty. Thank you for the hydrate. Apple. We're ready to Calais, Nahida, and Albina. I doubt I can. Yeah, I love Nahida. Do I have her on my desk right now? I've been trying to like take all like the little tiny things I have, like all my little cute like figures and stuff, and move them to places that I don't think my cat can try to get to, because she's probably gonna try to bite it and choke and die. I got a little Nahida finger puppet. I love her. She's my favorite. So yeah, the personal affronts to Nahida aside, also all the children, all the atrocities, you know. There's a lot to hate there. But he does have like the style, I'll be honest. You know, he is a perfect villain, you know? He's awful. I love him. Yeah, my mod's obsessed with him. we disagree. Ghosty's on a 15 stream streak. You know what that means? Happy Saturday, Ghosty. How are you? 13%! We can do better than that. And Calto is doing great with 77%. What's good, Keyback? Keyback, I just got double rated by an apple and a kiwi, so I'm very happy. We're doing our Conquest Act 7. Looking well doing Nod Cry. Nod Cry. How hot is Flints? Wait till you see him. I don't want to give spoilers. I don't know where you are. But wait till you see him. How do I give you... If you know, you know. Wait till you see him in Act 6, alright? If you know, you know. I don't want to give any spoilers, but yeah. I'd say he's pretty hot there, you know? In a little different form. Alright, let's go into this, right? He's a great villain, but as a yeah, he's the worst. The worst of the worst. And we just let him monologue all over us when we really should just be saying, shut up. Shut up. I know he loves to hear himself talk. Dotori's lab has clearly been in operation for a long ago. We realized we found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. I'm just happy we've got our Lakina
that
here
through
with
his
us.
contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea,
as much
gained
energy as
knowledge
yesterday.
about the moons and certain Hyperborean
Well, wait, isn't it like late over there? You know, you gotta go to bed. Catch me when I'm about to fall asleep. I've got no energy.
Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement
Artificial
for the frost
moon marrow.
beyond
It's not
the
as
sky.
good as the original.
Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat.
Which he should be, honestly. Rejecting
his
Columbina
power
but not
far
Dottore.
exceeds all of ours
Where's
combined.
Tevat's priorities?
Once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the three moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Look at Paimon right now. She's like so scared, but she's still crying too.
Does that mean
that we're gonna be cubed forever?
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of
Not
insanity.
cry. Were you a lot
Not
cry?
even from Dottore.
We never cry, except when
And
she's a not
unfortunately,
cry.
his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
Yeah, your eagle part's disgusted by him, but also kind of like, I admire your game. Just a little bit. And this is really cool. I love the crow raven thing he's got. The design is impeccable.
This is dire.
Person
Sounds
inside
like the
it.
world is done for.
I can't wait to clobber him.
The three moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
And to what
The
end?
trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back,
Is the Tsaritsa really not gonna let us
part of Nodcry
clap
is
him?
being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this
So
is
like
Dottore's
Arlecchino was kind
doing.
of acting out of
Not
orders
that there's
too,
any way
right?
to
Like
prove it.
Tsaritsa was sort of like
The
saying
issue
like
is,
we don't really
we have
want
no
you to
idea
fight
what his
each other, right?
intentions are.
She said, screw that, I'll do what I want. I'm Arlecchino, I've got a permit.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
This is dire. I knew he was a child.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
And not to mention the children.
His ideology and methodology
Where's Gandalf
are a
when you need
danger
him?
to
You shall
everything
not
in his
cry.
path, from individuals to entire nations.
Did I tell you guys that
He
if
does not
I got
feel
a boy kitty, I would have
even
named
when
him
he acts against his own
Mithrandir?
people.
Mithrandir, which is what the elves call Gandalf.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him
Look,
see
Gandalf.
everyone else as beneath them.
Yeah.
Right. He views other people only in
He was
terms of how
stealing
they
even
can
the way he
benefit
ordered
him.
farms. Yeah, Sephiroth.
That's the basis of all
Yo!
his social connections.
You're right, Zach. Kind of reminds me a little bit of, if anyone watches Apothecary Diaries, Mao Mao's father. The way he sees people as chess pieces, as go pieces. Like the black and the white. Just a game piece. Instead of having a
Granted,
piece
he's
in a head.
hardly the only harbinger to pursue their
the way
own
Dottore sees
interests.
people
We all
that
do.
aren't him.
And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it.
Kill Dottore. Yeah, that's gonna be my favorite weekly
Our
from now
mercy
on.
has its limits.
Hmm.
Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being
Yeah, get to
disloyal.
bed. Get
It's
your 8
treason
hours
of
in,
the
Apple.
highest
Thank you so
order.
much again for the raid, and please go give Real Apple W a follow, my friends. And yeah. Thank you again for the raid. Treason
We
of
can't
the
expect him to
highest
heed
order.
The Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Shout out Real Apple W. Ah! I misspelled it. Forgot the W. Okay, it's just not working.
Poor traveler. Of all the people.
Just click on their name in chat and give them a follow, please.
We have to go save her right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Get me out of that
I
cube.
promise you.
I don't like
we
it
are
in this
with you
cube.
all the way.
I would rather be in a sphere.
I get how you feel.
Be a bubble
do.
traveler.
But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
What we need is the
What we
power of
need now
friendship.
is more
You know?
information.
Everybody hold hands. We'll do a beam battle, you know? Their love is stronger than his hate. And that's how we win the day.
Right.
By the
We
end of this
can't even
Archon quest, there's going to
guarantee
be a
he's still at
beam
his
battle.
research
Trust
center.
me.
Before we can think about
Love a good
mounting a
beam
rescue
battle.
operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location.
My address is One
I'll
Cube
find a
Lane.
way.
Cube Square.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler,
It's okay, Paimon. I've been through
she
worse.
might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and
They share voice act. If they shared a voice actor, I would eat a shoe. But there was one part of the Archon quest at the very beginning of Not Cry where Varka laughs and he sounds a little bit like Mr. Krabs in the laugh, just the littlest bit. And I took that and I ran with it, and now he's just Mr. Krabs.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Yay! Stay with us the rest of the time, Queen. I love you.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Guys.
Put the stuff over there.
Arlecchino or Sandrone? Who would you rather work for?
Am I okay?
And who would you rather bark for?
As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau.
There's like 5 boxes.
It's been swallowed up by Dottores' energy field. If I'd left it
We got a beam battle between the Sandrone and the Arlecchinos in chat. It's 2-2. 2-2. I feel like I'm learning something about you guys. How quickly you type that Sandrone sack.
Dottore always goes a little loco
Both.
when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this
There's a
time,
poll?
he's gone
Cool.
full psycho.
Full psycho. Our poll is up if you would... Arlecchino or Sandrone, choose.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Gun to your head. She's been crying.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Hug. No, that's my Paimon.
Oh, Paimon.
She's like, I wish I could hear her call me emergency food just one more time.
Let it all out.
Someone
There's no
give her a
shame.
hug.
When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system.
She's like, not that I would
You'll
know.
feel better for it.
The last time I cried was when I was a baby.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
Hallen's makes me sound delusional, by the way.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia,
How are we
scan.
doing? Oh, it's 4-5. I haven't voted on it, by the way. It is a hard choice.
You, hand, now.
Oh man, the scales just tipped to Sandrone for me. You, hand, now. Wait, I take 2. I'll cut them off for you.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses!
Uh-oh, she
You're
mad.
next. Then you.
Oh. As Sandrone scans everyone who took part in the battle.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us.
Can't read it.
Everyone who entered his research center has been
Sandrone
implanted with
won.
some sort of curse.
6-5 though. 6-5. That was close. That was real close.
I don't feel anything
could be
unusual
either,
at the
though.
moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its
Sometimes I
purpose
wonder
and what
if,
might
like,
trigger it?
the opinions and feelings of us as a community ever like are also reflected as a whole, or if we're like a special area, like this is the Sandrone containment zone, you know? Does
My best guess is Dottore created it using
the whole
Moon Goddess's
community of
powers.
Genshin players just like
1 second.
go
Analyze.
as hard for Sandrone as we do?
Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So,
I'm gonna melt
what
out.
twisted game is he playing this time?
Monopoly.
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some
Monopoly's the
encrypted
worst
text
game
appeared in my
ever made.
mind's
I hate it.
eye.
I don't think I've ever finished a game of Monopoly.
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it.
Might
but
be.
I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's
Arlecchino's literally
energy.
covert ops assassination
As if
attempts. Screw that.
This is him at his
You're lending like actual logic to the decision and not like I will serve you, my lady, if it means giving my life, you know?
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
And yet he is a person, so he has weaknesses. I want his like kid's backstory. I don't not to empathize with him. I really don't want him to have like a kind of redemption arc. I think we all kind of agree on that.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
Before the lights go out forever.
I remember a comment he
crazy.
made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler."
I'm on his list of interesting things. I don't actually want to be
Presumably,
there. I
they
don't take that
interest
as
him
a
because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this.
Yeah, I descended.
Since Dottore took such pains to
Sandrone
capture
gets to
the
be an
Traveler,
engineer,
he
which
is
you already am.
unlikely to
Like, that
kill
sounds like it
her
would be
right away.
Oh, cool. I didn't know you were an engineer.
We still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course.
No, let's
I
just
also
leave the
think we need
Traveler
to
to
read
rot in the
between
cube
lines with
forever.
Dottore's message. If
Paimon,
he's
you get to be the
encouraging
main
us
character.
to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances.
So I wonder who we play as now.
My
if
guess
we get to
is
play as someone else.
his curse will only trigger if we leave.
If we leave, okay. Green!
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
We really have
And
a
the
huge
pace of their
gang for
expansion
this,
has increased
for this
since we
Arc
first
Conquest.
examined them.
Have we ever had a
Probably
gang this
trying to
big in other
swallow
Arc Conquest?
Nodcry whole.
Not really.
His nefarious ambition knows
Like,
no
we had
bounds.
associates, but not like,
If this
you know,
continues,
we got a
the whole of
headquarters
Tevat
here.
will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
Not if I've got anything to say about it.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but
Do we have confirmation that
odds
Rerir and
aren't
Thelindis died when they entered the Moon Gate? Like, there never was a 100% confirmation of that, right?
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Coping! Someone's coping!
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
You got Paimon.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
She actually curses in Chinese. Let her curse. What does she say in Chinese? I have to see it in Chinese as well.
Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the
Yehuda
local
JP
populace
actually
somewhere
nearly
safe.
swearing.
So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass
I
evacuation
want to
at the
redo the
same
whole
time.
thing in JP now.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
I mean, first of
Can
all,
anyone handle
Natlan,
that?
right? It's the closest.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Will they want to go there, though?
This would be
At least
so
he
much
thinks about it.
easier if the Traveler was
I'd rather
here.
he didn't think of me.
No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will
If he
change.
underestimates me, then
Pretty
it's
well
better for
connected,
me,
thanks
you
to
know?
the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
It would be better to, like, fly under his radar, actually.
Either way, that's what
Paimon
the
the
Traveler would do if
diplomat.
she was here.
Yeah. She's the main character now. She's the traveler now. Oh, we're gonna go back to either me or Columbina. Genshin gets one F-bomb. Who's saying it? Diana. It would be really funny if it was Diana. Really funny.
Back here again.
She's just had enough. Klee? No, perish the thought! Not my Klee! Not my daughter! In addition to being Columbine, I'm also Alice.
When I saw that memory of
When the column is
Moonprayer
B now.
Night,
A little bit of column B.
I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence?
Let's do it again.
If only
Let's
I
go
could have
see all
sent
the other
others
times
some
we
kind of
influenced reality.
warning on Moonprayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy?
Maybe they've got glizzies here so she can,
Even so, I have
some
to
energy
keep moving
back.
forward.
Oh, we got an ad coming, by the way, my friends who are not subscribed. Like, please go get yourself a stretch and some water.
Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside.
Willow, welcome in. Enjoy your Sakura ramen. It's almost Sakura season again. I love Sakura flavored things, so all the seasonal stuff is gonna come out. We were told they did. We know Riri got split into a bunch of tiny pieces. But what about the Linda specifically? Gathering pieces of his body at the start because you get rid of Park going through the main gate. Yeah. Can I go in here? Charge attack, right? Same was implied for the Lindis. That's so sad. But implied doesn't mean confirmed, you know? Maybe there's a way.
The entrance
I'd love to
from
see it
last
happen.
time isn't showing up.
Why? Because she's
What
so
am
cute.
I missing?
We're gonna go in
Looks
blind.
like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Hold the channel. My what? What am I doing? Maybe release? Okay. Alright. Channel minigame. I wonder if there was a reason why it was doing like the infinity
It worked.
symbol. Now where is this?
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
I think it's the festival again. It looks like it. It's definitely Nasha Town. Hey Willow! I almost said hey fairy because your message was fairy. No, this isn't the festival. This is just normal day.
At Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer.
Is this gonna be like the little anomalies that were happening throughout? Was her the whole time?
Extra!
Now where and when was this?
Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
Alita. Where?
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after
Where
all.
shall I go?
There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended?
I know it's. I was gonna remark. Am I crazy, or does that sound a little deeper than Catherine's normal voice?
Or is no one aware of what happened
they not get
because
her?
he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Should I try talking to Catherine, or the game decides for me?
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right
Let me trade a
now is
5-star.
to find
Give away
that
this title for
mage.
Klee. I know. I really want Klee. Really want Klee.
I
Bennett
love the
deserves
Traveler
it.
And Mr. Varga are here too.
He does, doesn't he?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Sweet.
Traveler.
Oh wow. I wasn't sensing her.
Huh?
While she was disappeared at all. I wasn't sensing that her. I was sensing this her.
Columbina?
I made contact.
The way they kind of hid that behind like something that plausibly deniable, right? That is really cool.
It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Back from ad hell. Sorry about that. Hope it was fast.
This is no time to be spacing out!
It's always time to space out. That wasn't Catherine. It wasn't Catherine!
Wait a moment.
Fake Catherine.
This has happened before.
Yep.
This
What
is
are the other?
happened
There's gotta
when
be
I
at least one other
disappeared.
thing that's gonna be an anomaly.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now?
Yes.
Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
Yes!
If I keep following them, maybe...
But maybe it's not a good thing to change the past. We don't know how it's gonna, like...
It's that gravity
mess with the
again.
present, right? Gravity. Gravy D.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
I mean, it wants you to stay, like I want you to stay. Take that.
I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come
So
on,
she didn't
Paulina.
she didn't fall to
Keep
pieces like
going.
Sushi, like the way
You
Belinda's
have to
and
tell
Maria
everyone what
presented it.
happened.
Because she's built different, or maybe she's supposed to be there. Maybe the reflection like rejects anyone but her.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Hello there, Doctor from Genshin Impact.
Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed.
It's a moon.
This is the completed trilune.
Trilune.
2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence.
Reverence?
You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
I think it looks stupid.
Courage is the sign of a
but don't
true
tell him
hero.
that.
And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one
I want
is
to
now complete
look at
too?
them. Can I see them closer?
Well spotted. What do you think?
Is it?
For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
It looks stupid.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
Like flowers.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You
In
might
this
say
like kind of
it is the
anarchy state
Elysium
too, honestly.
everyone dreams
There's no
of.
government.
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite...
I'm a mainstream conformist?
False beauty is deceitful.
You noticed my
Lies
new
are to no
accessory.
one's
I got it from Clay. It's freaking huge.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations
It'd be really
of
cool as like
reality?
a magnet or a keychain though.
Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
As someone who has watched The Matrix not
reality?
too long ago for the first time and seen the ending of the third one, I kind of thought that was like a really dumb ending. I was like, yeah, like now you get to live in squalor forever, barely scraping by. And the rest of the humans are still like slaves in the Matrix. So how is this a W? I think I'd rather be in the Matrix at that point. Right? Right? I don't know. So, I mean, he kind of has a point to me.
That's pure sophistry.
Genshin Thanos.
It has nothing to do with your actions.
But he's wrong because he sucks. You can't change the past. This stuff has already happened. The rules of time travel still follow causality and Genshin. Yeah, that's true. With all this stuff that happened with my brother, right? Mawika mentions it. Past, present, future.
As I suspected.
Layers.
You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think
I think
the
they're
only
waiting
reason I'm
to break
keeping you
those
is because I
rules,
want something
for
from
something
you?
really, really, really bigly impactful, you know? What do you want from me?
Not, then why haven't you killed me
He
yet?
wants my Tibby.
No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
We have to stop him before Tibby comes home. He's gonna
I'm
take her.
delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memory.
Saying square because he's got me in a cube? Is that supposed to hurt?
You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels
Call
of
me a
society.
brown noser. That was a dig, you know?
People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Just tell him to shut up.
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give
He
an
said
objective
duty.
assessment of my
Laugh at him. He said duty.
But you
You
misunderstand.
won't see that coming.
We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
Huh?
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino,
Arlecchino.
Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
What about them? My buddies? My friends?
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
No. No. Maybe Talons could, but I'm not barking for you.
What makes you so sure?
Exclamation point Furby attack in chat right now. The Furbies are attacking.
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not friends with people
because it
who
benefits
commit
them to
atrocities
do
against
so.
children.
If you think
Just
of the
like kind of a
people you
thing of
admire,
mine.
you
I'm
must
sure you can
surely
understand,
admit
right?
that they have provided some benefit to you.
Yeah.
Morality, ambition, dreams.
Oh,
People have
he's
plenty of words
he's
to
worse than
embellish the
Nicole.
nature of their relationship.
She's worse than Nicole with
But
the
once you
yapping.
break free from those ethical
Where's Marco when you need him?
you will see that the only
He'd take
thing
care of this
connecting
guy.
the two of you
He'd take care
is
of him.
mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
Nahida would hear him
We're
out.
finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap
Right?
me for a long time now. But for what exactly?
Land
He has
development.
the authority of all three moons.
Skip.
He might be able to gain the upper hand
He
in
would
the
just keep
fight.
saying skip,
Best
skip,
if I pretend
skip,
I'm willing to
and he'd be like, "What
negotiate for now.
bro? What are you doing? Why do you keep saying skip, skip, skip?"
You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
4 moons.
But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my
Allegiance
hands, and I
wasn't
have
the
edge
point of
over
it,
her.
though.
For this artificial
I just
moon
wanted to be
is
your
not
friend.
being rejected by Tevat.
Hated the Tori did to Colette. Yeah,
Her
right.
identity and lineage
Well,
may
he's
have been a
such a
thing of
sweetie
glory
pie.
in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
It's not the same,
So
bro.
what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What
Spit. No, thank
stops
you.
you
Thank
from
you for the
negotiating
spitting.
with me to get what you want?
Good. You're learning.
I don't make deals with
What am I
lying
teaching here?
psychopaths.
Mm! Burn!
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you?
No, I'm expecting you to skip, skip,
Well,
skip.
this is one aspect in which my personal
Hello,
growth
Rainbow
has
Goro.
served
How are
me
you?
well. In the past, My less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this.
The yapping
Like
never
when you and
stops.
Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for
Yeah, that got under your skin, that made you mad? Me and my little friend here? Me and my bestie? We made you mad?
But things are different now.
Good.
Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer
I'll wake up
find
every day
myself
saying, how can I make the
perturbed
Tori
by
mad today?
these trivial affairs.
And I'll be excited to be alive.
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented
I
horizons.
don't know. I think Varka's taller than you, Doctor.
And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Pineapple! Whoa. I'm seated.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
I can show you the world. Not like that. Varka canonically skipped all of Genshin's story from Leeway to Natland. Wait, whoa. Are we fighting again? He's doing the aura farming walk. Are we fighting again? I don't have any
To
skills.
stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down.
Like a dog?
These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
I don't know, but I kind of hate them. He's opposite. I know, exactly. It could have been smaller. It didn't have to be that big. That doesn't count as part of your height, dude.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four
It's
great
not a llama
rulers
situation
who
where the
serve
antlers
heavenly
kind of
principles.
count.
They govern life, death, time, and space.
Do we get to see them? Like, in-game?
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster.
Yeah,
Eventually, new
kinda
life
sucks.
is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
You got seen by an ender weapon! And, oh,
These
dude.
four divisions anchor
You have to
the
throw him
world
off the
and
cliff.
shackle those who live in it.
Throw him off the cliff at
But they
the
themselves
Dragonspine
transcend
Mountain.
its boundaries, squandering
cleanse
the
your account.
power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they
He's
are
such a
mere
fanatic.
servants of the living, equality can never exist.
So he wants them to act like, you know, public servants.
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
I kind of see like where he's coming. He's life's not fair, and maybe I could find a way to change that, but he's not the guy to be doing it, you know? It's sort of like whoever can achieve this thing, like, isn't the one that should be, like, whoever can achieve it is not the right person to be doing it, right? And it's like, you're not the one to say how the world can be made more fair, Doctor, because you're part of the problem. When you had power, you did awful things to people who had no other option, right? So if you gained even more, who's to say you wouldn't just make it even worse for everybody, or just continue the status quo as it is, right? Like, you're not Madoka. He's not Madoka.
The limits of the body
He's Madoka.
can
He thinks
be
he's Madoka. She's right there and she's watching his every move. Whoa. What's the T do? Oh, okay. D is just insta-kill, huh? This is my Thanos snap ability? What if I prove I'm not like him and I don't use it and I use my level 80 or 70 Pyro Traveler? Wait, is my Traveler? My Traveler. Oh, I can't put my... No. I'm different than you! I use my sword! Oh! Did it just, like, recover its full health? Maybe it will force me to use T on it. We're not the same. This is gonna take a lot longer if I do this, though. We got a long stream ahead of us. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. Radiant Moonfly. Do I have to, though? It's so cute.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. We learned that in like 7th grade history class, bro. Were you not there?
You cannot conceive the extent
Too busy
to which your
in
flesh
biology?
hinders your mind and spirit.
You love Diluc? Oh, okay. Then don't kill him.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
I like my eyes.
How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space?
The like way it has to like
Power
censor out the
of
butt.
the Trilune.
This doesn't look as good in the air, but it's like sad that we have to have it.
Through it, I have glimpsed
People can't
new
be,
experimental
Really
possibilities.
normal.
Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Yeah, disregard orders, Goro. Continue loving Diluc.
You know, I
Diluc is
heard
not bad at
recently
all.
that a group
Lots
of
of
critics
Goro.
reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
Who are these critics? Like, how do we know that they're... You know, I see a lot of critics review movies and say really stupid things, and they totally didn't understand the movie at all.
In
so.
fact, long before this,
Are they good critics?
someone voiced a similar idea.
Are there critics for
in
the
an
critics?
Academia editorial.
I know about tutorial. Yes.
I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
Unforgiven.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity.
Yeah, it really did.
And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now
They got a
see.
moral compass, you know?
I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
Rejection!
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
The dark side? I'm never falling to the dark side, bro.
After all, what value do perfection and
It's
purity
not my
really
aesthetic.
have? They are
Talons?
fragile and feeble things.
We can't be sure.
Utterly
'Cause
tedious.
that's totally her aesthetic, but not mine. You can always rely on the aesthetic,
I say,
okay? Never have to worry about me
better
going
to
to the
be
dark
governed
side.
by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Yeah, they made fun of
Because
me.
I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
Took them like 30 minutes to do this part without the ability. Yeah, no thank you.
But what
I don't know if 30 minutes is that
I
accurate,
do not
but...
conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires,
What level was their traveler?
or my greed. A true researcher must act
But I
as
love how
do
committed they
if
were
they
to
are to
this.
understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of
He's so
studying
tiring.
beyond a point.
We need a nap after talking to
You
him.
have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
Well, I didn't do it for glory or praise or not having criminal status.
You
did it for the love of the game.
Claim minuscule rewards
what
from
this
my
guy
friend
needs more of.
Pantalone, then you fight some more.
Pantalone!
Winning some battles and losing others
yes,
as your
I'm
search
Pantalones.
goes on. And this
Regrettor.
cycle continues with no end in sight.
Problem?
Surely
like, we're
you
having a
must
good time.
sometimes grow weary of
Hatika! Too
being
much making me
stuck
evil?
in
Yeah.
the same loop day after
True,
day.
true. How you doing?
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
That sounds like an affirmation. It's like something you would repeat to yourself in the mirror. I am engaged at every step of my journey. I am engaged in every step of my journey. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different?
All right, we can hit the day.
I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've
got his
managed to create.
hyperfixations, you know?
Like
Say
the
what you want about him, but he's got his
artificial
hyperfixations. He
Don't
doesn't
you
apologize for them.
As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
False! In my heart, nobody can replace her.
Take that back.
Yeah, punch him!
Because of your actions.
Punch him! Kick him!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do
You're
better.
not getting it. She's cuter than you are. That's something you'll never
I know
have.
what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked
Maybe he
and
has
seek
thought that would go
answers
through
from
eyes.
him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Wait! That is wrong. It says her in the subtitle, but she said him. So I thought when I saw the subtitles, like, we're talking about Columbina. We're talking about our brother here, right? Anybody playing Ether, can we confirm that that also says the way I care about her? It's a bug. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Violent impulse is telling punch him, kick him.
Perhaps not.
You know, like, why are we talking
But that
here?
doesn't mean I
We could
can't
be
help.
fighting.
I could find your brother
I know.
right now,
But
bring
you
him
only cares
before
about
you,
Ether.
and make him give you the
It
answers.
it makes me kind of sad. Before we were watching the teaser trailer of her, and she's like drawing a face in the sand or whatever that's on the surface of the moon, and it's of Ether's face. And it's, you know, that Ether's like the canon sibling, but it just stings a little bit to not see that being Lumine's face, or my Lumine players. Hurts.
Don't be so presumptuous. Hurts. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Yeah, you're too stupid. Call him stupid. Call him stupid. He will get really mad. He'll get really mad.
Oh, no. This
think
is
he's
no
so smart?
presumption. I'm
an
only
idiot.
offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey
Journey
through
gets
this
tough.
world.
Well, at least we got our comfort characters to guide us forward.
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
No, I log in of my own free will.
Think of all the time and
Pretty sure.
energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it
This
this
feels
far.
like such a meta conversation
Is this
about
really
like
what
what
you
players do.
want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final
He's like,
answer?
do you really need to do your dailies, or do you just do them so you can get your 5 stars?
Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
I'm sure they do.
What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know
too.
this?
He
on the other
doesn't
hand,
understand
am
me at all.
far more
He doesn't get me.
considerate.
He doesn't get us.
Join
guys.
my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is very like escape the cycle of like reincarnation.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
Don't listen to him, Lumine.
Of course.
He's
right about
stupid.
my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
And it was still more good than bad.
I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Yeah. If he doesn't, then he sucks. And we'll punch him and kick him too.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear.
I mean,
We need
congrats
to
on the
contact
transition.
all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
All right, we're going to
Residents of
Natlan.
Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and
Great
Pyramida.
boy, how are you?
Miss Lauma,
You
I
gathered
will
so
leave
many
Hisi
things
Island
today.
and Nosha Town in your hands.
So many box.
I will
I'm
liaise
in
with
a
the
box
Fatui and Pyramida.
right now.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone
Snezhnaya.
found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya.
That's the people
As
in
for
the new
those
zone,
dwelling
right?
south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
You think they're gonna leave, or think they're gonna be like, I'm not leaving, I'm staying put, this is my home?
The Voynich Guild has dealings
Thank
with
you
the
for the
Curatorium of
follow,
Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Her only employee that we've met, at least. Well, Llama is all of us right now at this moment. We all wish we could
Well,
have
good for you.
Yehoda
if
be
all this
lended
only
to us
takes
for a day.
Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Want to do that silently and nonchalant.
Wait.
Okay, we'll just go back in time and pretend it never happened.
This?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Yeah, where's her say?
No one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember,
She
how
must pay
Lama
her
saved
good.
your
I
ass
really hope
after
she
that
pays Yehoda
big
really well.
battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
Yeah, what?
Sandrone
Pretend what never
insists that
happened, Patrick.
Columbina is
I don't know what you're
still
talking about.
alive. And we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
Hell yeah.
But
Rescue
boss,
me.
I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think
Always
I'd
love
need
when
you to
stories
do
make somebody
that?
choose between reality and the dream world. Yeah, you guys gotta take the blue pill or the red pill. I think I'd rather be in the Matrix,
And
honestly.
considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's
It depends what the reality is, honestly.
Just focus on your work first.
Matrix reality is
Bet
pretty
we're
bad.
in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Yeah.
Schedule.
I guess
Store
with the
essential
robots.
local research
Not with their
data and
bodies.
technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
It's in such capable hands. Inefa could probably single-handedly
Great
evacuate the
stuff.
whole continent
Thank you, ladies.
to another place within an hour.
I've contacted the
She's so
Lightkeepers.
efficient.
A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I
Ilua?
will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left
This is
behind.
gonna be Ilua, isn't it?
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru.
Yes, you will. Get out of here. We cannot rescue. You're too precious.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Yes.
Roger that.
She's gonna talk to
Someone should inform
Nahida.
Mondstadt, too. Mr. Durin, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there
Get
fast
he, though? 'Cause
enough,
he
and I'll
never
see
uses
about getting
those
your grinding
wings.
exam waived.
Ever, ever.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Baka baka. Baka baka.
Thank you.
No,
In
you
truth,
never
I
could
was
never.
surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
Let me guess, that's after we talked a little bit more with her about the Sissenkreuz Institute, right?
I
So she
should
has
mention
been
that
interested.
We have one
She's
other
not really
friend
talking
who isn't
about it.
present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him,
The posture jack.
he's
And the
likely
stretch,
investigating on his own.
Let me get a stretch in.
Paimon's been very quiet today.
She's barely
But I
holding
know
it
how
together. She
close
lost her
she and the
bestie.
Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
That feels good.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry.
Yeah, that's important. We know where the border is. Like, don't go one step further.
That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina.
Aside, he can't hold me out with their
Things
tricks like
look
magic.
grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out.
Dies of the cold.
Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
She's gonna get me.
Oh,
She's gonna get me.
wonderful. You're all here.
Nicole!
That voice again.
Nothing is silent and nonchalant in this chat. Yeah, there's nothing silent and nonchalant about this entire stream.
Whoa,
That's why my
that was
voice
loud.
hurts at the end of her
And
stream.
it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
So mysterious. Such aura.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now.
I super
Please
glued my
accept
mouth shut on
apology.
accident.
Anyway,
Long story.
time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexencircle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you?" Well, now
Oh,
it's
no.
finally your time to
Not
shine.
as much as
Take
Dottore.
these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
Huh? Is this
walkie-talkies?
communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyze. Affirmative.
Oh.
It is cute and good.
It is cute
I
and
believe that I
good.
quite
I
like
believe
it.
that I quite like it. That's me. Whenever I see a new character and it looks like Inefa or Aino or Sidri, and I'm like, it is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication
Talkie
device.
walkie.
It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there.
It's okay.
Anyway,
Feel free to
help
keep
yourselves.
going.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll
I
be
can't wait
right
until
with
next
you
time.
all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Contact the Lightkeepers. Oh, so I'm Flint. I'm Flint. Hi, I'm Flint, and it's my first day of school. Illa! I like JP and Effa. I like JP and Effa too. Do you like JP Lynette? Have you heard her? I feel like if you like JP and Effa, you'll also like JP Lynette.
Ah, Sir Flint.
Serious voices
Perfect
of all my
timing.
never to
I
Ina's
just arrived
kid
myself.
voice. The best.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here
Yeah,
for
Paimon
quite
just misses
some
us so
time.
much.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
You wanted
I
to
was
watch you
curious
pick
to
your
see how
nose,
long
see
you
if you
could
got
sit
anything
still
good.
for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces
boy.
as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging
What's
you,
a Flint?
don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most.
You love the
My
JP dub. Me
newest
too.
acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're
Wish
a
I could
big,
experience both
happy
at the same
ball of
time.
hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
This is the cutest
situation that bad?
conversation.
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Yap. 3 yaps later. Albedo said Sandrone had questions about alchemy.
In short,
Renee was an
we
alchemist.
need everyone
Yeah,
gone
that's
from Pyramida.
totally it. That's totally
We also
it. I'm
need a
telling you
team
right
of
now.
lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
Yeah?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why
There he
not
goes,
guess what I'm
calling him
thinking
master
right
again.
now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
On a scale of 1 to 10, it'll probably be at least a 4.
I doubt it will be easy.
Yeah, but he'll make it look
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling
Nicole's
that
back
you'll
on
be
music.
walking
Yeah,
into grave danger.
I
However
love
bad
her.
things have
I
gotten in the
need her
past,
to be
Nodcry
playable.
has never faced
Now.
a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
He has to.
I've been
He's
afflicted
cursed.
with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
Ilua's gonna try to do some hero stuff.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
I don't know.
There are plenty of
None of
people
us
out
here.
there willing to trample over others
Favorite
in
JP
pursuit
voice is
of
Dory.
their own goals.
Patik! You! I love JP Dory! Whenever there's Dory content, I switch back to JP just to experience her. She's an iconic character. Ah! Thank you. You're gonna love it here. You're gonna have a good time here.
Frankly, Sir
We were
Flint,
really upset because during the festival
You're
part
making
of this
light of
Arca
what is
quest,
an
we couldn't
incredibly
switch
serious
language because it was
situation.
part of a domain technically, and we had to listen to her in English. And she's fine in English, but it's just there's nowhere near, like, you can't compare. She's on another level.
Indeed, I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
I love Dory. I love Dory.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
When you guys are playing your video games, your competitive shooters, whatever, here's how you deal with people who are raging. Just word for word, just say, if you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water. Enter. There you go.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to
Louis'
express my
face is good.
sincerest
Yeah,
regret.
it really is.
Come by the lighthouse sometime.
He's so, like,
We'll catch
earnest, you
ourselves
know?
a few fish. Have a little barbecue. Play
Barbecue!
some cards and bask in the sun.
Alright, we're going to Flint's for Memorial Day. Some barbecue.
Maybe
I like
I
Nicole
need
more
to
than I
spell this
expected. I
out.
went from the EQ. Yes,
lean in a
she's
little, Flint.
turning us all into believers. I really enjoyed when they teased her. I loved her design.
Oh
Wait.
my. This doesn't bode well.
It's sort of like Kazuha. Like, I didn't have... Kazuha and I wasn't love at first sight when I saw his character model. It's when I
Word
saw
is
him
that
in the
you were caught up
story
in a real horror show recently.
that I
were
fell in love with this
amazed
character,
that you
right?
returned safe
And
and
Nicole
sound.
was her
They've
character
been
design's even
debating
more beautiful.
whether you're
honestly,
even
and I was
human.
really interested in her, but until she was part of the story, the love wasn't as strong. Now I feel like I have no choice but to pull her. I have no
I've
choice.
returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
So Varka's drip for next genshin
When you
pack?
say people,
Patch?
do you mean other people?
What are we doing, guys?
Or
Are we
do
gonna
you
pull
just
Varka?
mean you?
Just me and you.
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Rude, Alua. You can't just call people not human.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all
Navia,
over.
she's the same movie as Yafe and Kaon. I love Ayaka because she is your forger.
A sound plan,
I love her.
albeit a
voice.
little ominous sounding.
To me,
Just
that's like my canon.
Promise me you'll
Ayaka.
come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua.
We play
How could I refuse?
I know. Honestly, I just think about like how bad raging 24/7 in video games is for your heart.
Also,
You're raging yourself
please
to an
pass my
early
regards
grave.
on to our colleagues.
It's not worth it.
Tell them,
Just have a big glass of
thank
water.
you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Tell Sandrona to drink a tall glass of water. Sandrona would die. She'd spontaneously combust. All right, back to Colin
Keep
Baby.
searching for a path toward reality.
Where are we going? More? Oh. Hold to channel your power. Okay. This again? I feel like this is a little superfluous. This is nowhere near as bad the chess piece thing. What was that, Act 3 or 4?
The last 2 times I tried to influence
That was really annoying.
it consumed a lot of Kuvaki.
Is this,
I'll try and be more careful this time.
Nefer's office?
I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
I need more
I
power.
hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
What'd she say? She said a lot of things. Machine oil will be better for her. Yeah, she'll get rusty. Kazuha's my favorite design in the game, not gonna lie. Kazuha is my husband. I love him. It's like tattooed under my eyelids that him stepping in front of me in Inazuma when Raiden Shogun's about to me, and then he's just like, no, not today. Oh, tattooed to my
Nothing
eyelids.
here either.
He's a hunky vampire. Yo, that was a Twilight moment, huh? I know what you really are. Say it. Fairy. Yikes.
Ah, Miss Nefer.
Amberly Connor's killed those Farina. Yeah, no, actually, she's the reason why I'm playing it in English right now.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I was convinced.
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the
She
search and
swapped
came
to
for a
English for
walk
Fontaine,
nearby.
and she killed it. She killed it, resurrected it, killed it again.
As for you, why would... Huh.
Novelette was great too.
It appears we
And
think
Arlecchino.
along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to
Arlecchino's
gather
VA's got
intel on the
range.
Traveler, I wanted to confirm
Ernie
some
Vet,
of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if
There's a
we're only
bear?
looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance.
She's serious about this.
You don't think
She really wants to
Columbina
rescue
perished
me.
either, do you?
She was at first just another Genshin girl at first, but I liked her more and more after I learned more about her.
I'm merely
Yeah.
considering the possibility
Yeah,
that
she's
she
a grower.
survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to
I
send
feel like
messages
we tend to
us?
like those characters the most when we don't like
Of course.
at first
I think
glance.
that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked
There's so much
far?
more to them than meets the eye, right?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
Or JPVA did yandere voice before. Ooh,
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads, but no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Well, she does kind of have yandere moments when she's
What's
doing
your
her,
other
her
reason?
assassination scenes.
Hmm.
Need to get out of my head. I know. You need to get out of mine. Everything you say, I'm like, whoa, is that me talking right now? Do I have a clone? The noise is coming from indoors.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Yep. That went. I should have like wrote that down, but who knew with the foresight or with the hindsight, right?
Come on.
I completely forgot about that moment. What else did I forget?
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in.
That was an
It must have been
accident.
caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space.
So maybe that won't use as much
Although,
energy.
It seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
Ooh.
Anyway, is
Or
this the
uncareful,
flagship?
rather.
The traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
Just go into my room. Look at the record show. I said all these things first. I mean, we'd have to comb through all my VODs and
But if this is
write
anything
down
like when
every
I
day that I
disappeared,
said something and then you
then
said
maybe-
something. Never's doing her hot girl walk. This wasn't Nicole after all, but they did the same thing she did so far.
I'm in.
She's hacked the mainframe. Ichigo! Happy Saturday, how are
She
you
and
doing?
Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best
Right,
not
she
to
has
dwell
no
on that for
idea
now.
I'm in a cube.
I need to try and leave them some clues.
Eat the bread. Eat the bread. I'll know
Please,
if the bread's
Traveler.
gone.
I really hope you find this.
Why did she leave? I'm trying to. What did she leave? Hi, kitty. Maybe the kitty could see her, you know?
Huh. Just a cat.
Just a cat. That's Tibby. By the way,
Nothing
21
else here
hours,
strikes me
32
as
minutes, and
noteworthy.
48 seconds until Tibby.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Never
Did you
JPV is
notice
hard to
anything
notice. She was
unusual
Hinata from
during your
Naruto,
stay?
but on mommy voice. Ooh. Was it really? Ultimate never mommy.
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no.
You didn't get invited to any of the skeleton raves, I guess.
The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over
He
here?
said, she said situation, I'm not winning this. Yeah. You would lose.
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Come on.
Focus
totally
now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Just get
Simply
some
open
milk.
your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
What did she write on the walls?
Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Oh dear. Hold to maintain the power in the target area as you write. What am I? What? Hold. Huh? I'm clicking? What? What's this? Okay, I get it now. What am I writing? I can't even read that. Columbina, your handwriting sucks. If you were a flower in my garden, I wouldn't pick you, but only because you'd be too pretty to watch. I know. Well, that's really sweet. Thank you. No way you can read this, right? What is she, a doctor? I think I see a W and a D. That's it. Maybe an L. Chicken scratch. Chicken scratch. But thank you, Chico. That's very cute. Yeah, it's
There's a noise outside the door.
You always want to like
Is
pick
she
the pretty
back?
flowers, but then you just want them to live longer, right? I was always like really sad if you get like a bouquet or a flower and
Please,
you put it in a
you
vase,
have
but
to
it's
see these
donezo
words.
by like 3 days later. I'd rather just get a plant, you know? I don't remember if we saw any words. I'm not remembering this moment. Looks like my handwriting.
Well, do you sense anything?
My handwriting, whenever I'm like
no.
writing something down, it always starts out real nice and
And this
then
place was our last chance.
it gets bad and bad and bad,
Not
progressively
necessarily.
worse.
We've only
The
looked at
faster the
Nasha Town
ideas
so
are flowing out so that I can get them down on the paper before I forget them.
Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then.
Do it right now!
Wait.
Exclamation point, Furby attack!
What are you waiting for?
Is this a tourism stealing it?
Overeaten slightly.
Let us know how it goes for you.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
Okay, my memory's getting jogged now.
It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Barrier. So this is your chance to make it up to her. All right?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerier. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean
Starting to figure it out?
Within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
So she's gonna get to see the dinosaurs!
Fair night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight.
It stays at its worst, it never gets better.
Although,
there were so many times when I was a kid where I was like, I'm
game's
going
elect.
to reinvent my handwriting.
She seems like a really nice person.
Every like grade, it'd be like 3rd grade, 4th grade, 5th grade. I'm like, I'm gonna write neater this year.
Paimon.
Something that's always stuck is instead of like dotting my I's, I always make little circles.
No, I can't. Even if I make
And
contact,
I always write in
they
purple
probably
ink.
won't understand what's going
Always. All of my pens are purple ink.
on. And in any case, I'll likely
I do
get
keep
pulled
like a
away
black or
again
blue
if I
one around
do.
just in case I need to do any things for like legal signing things, right?
Instead,
It just feels
I have
wrong
to
to not
find a
use
way
purple
to get them
pens.
to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
My teachers never cared.
Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Aww.
Huh?
It's like I'm speaking directly to her.
You say that, but the frost moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her...
Oh, we got an ad starting in about a minute. I'm gonna take that time to refill because I'm out of H2O.
We might
Refill
not have all
tea.
the answers now,
And
but
I'll
I'm
see you on the
sure
other
we'll
side of the
find a
epic.
way one day.
You hate Furbies?
Someone's gotta be
I
the
have a
optimist.
Furby. This is my Furby. This is my other Furby. Is my mini Furby. My other. He's little.
That's right. There are still things I can do.
You
What's
can do
your
anything
plan?
you want to set your mind to. Just gonna see dragon. Exactly. The other
Flints,
dinosaurs.
When you were staying next
thing.
door, did you ever open the window?
No. The
You gotta
rooms here
open
are
the
dark and
window.
damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
Well, if you open the windows, then they can get in. Hello?
The moonlight.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick break while the ad plays, and I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. See you guys in a second. You can play Who's That Pokemon while I'm gone.
Some sour ones there. I did see her hate them. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you miss it? Oh! Ah! Wait. No. Oh no. What? Wait. This is so familiar though. Is this the place? I think this is the place that we like glitched into. It's gorgeous. That wasn't fair. I didn't stand a chance. Yeah, please send me a friend request. Exclamation point UID if you you want Kazuha, but you're on 50-50. You don't trust Genshin. How many people told Dea yesterday? Because I felt like I at least saw 3 people in Discord complain about getting Dea. And I'm like, no, I'm so sorry for you guys. I don't want her either. I want Kazu. You vote for Kazu and Nivi, but you lost your 50-50 twice. You got Chi-Chi and a Kuchin constellation. I need to make something that sounds like sad. Does that sound sad? That one sounded sad. That's for you in May. We stand in solidarity with you. You got Kaza and Nibi, but at what cost? You doubt you'll get Kazuha? Oh no! Really? I want Kazuha. You had a whole day of school set? Yeah, I saw that you actually went home. You know what you have to do, right? When you're trying to get out of something early. This is the secret, alright? Everybody gather around. Don't tell your friends this, okay? Because they're gonna try it, and society's gonna break down. But only you guys can know the secret, okay? Just poop your pants. What are they gonna do? Keep you there? No, the whole room's gonna smell. Just poop your pants. That's how you get out. Trust me. Trust me, it works. I wouldn't know, but I've seen people do it and it works. Just poop your pants. Oh, thanks for Rosa. Are you kidding me? Does this count as getting Rickled? Does this count as getting Rickled? Because I've never been Rickled before in my life. Or does it count? Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh, no. Oh, I could just jump. Easy. Ah! She's running out of chicken though. It's so hard. So hard. There's so many of them. Did she really just added it? Me? Because that's cute. Added it? A barrel, right? Wait, there's something over here. I see someone! I see you! Look at you! Oh my god! Not suspicious at all! Oh, I love how it was moving. Can I break it? I can't break it, I don't think. Okay. So it stays. Do it. And you got the Movika? You're probably fine, yeah.
Jealous of her.
She belongs to us. Miss Navia. She... Silence.
Wow! He's not supposed to be here. Is this a power he has as the dragon? Why is it question mark too? If it was like actually Nivelette, it would say Nivelette, right? He's just that cool. By the power of my coolness, I have entered this waking nightmare. He's like the Babadook or something.
Is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper.
He just loves justice that much. He couldn't let this trial go on this way. And we're back. And Eevee. Furbies aren't so bad anymore, Patty. The 2023 Furbies are actually pretty wholesome. But they did reintroduce, they actually made official long Furbies not too long ago, so a little funky still, but yeah, they're not evil like the original ones apparently were. Like, do you adopt them with flowers or hearts? Honestly, I would if it didn't like take too much time. But I'm very much like a doodler. I was always doodling in the margins of my notes in school, and I always would draw little flowers and butterflies and hearts in them.
One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother.
But I love a circle instead of a dot on
Time
like
is of the
eyes
essence.
and stuff. I think it's whimsical.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night.
What'd you say?
I need to write down as much information as I can.
The best way to
And
spread
maybe
Moon
one
Prayer
day-
Night cheer is singing loud for all to hear.
Huh? What's up with you?
So much for she doesn't condone breaking and entering. She just broke after she entered.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate.
In my cube.
This is all I can leave for them.
Just gonna eat the bread. Eat the bread! You need your strength.
How I wish I could stay here. But
watching me sleep?
It's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Is that what it says? Yeah.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
And
she even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
Wow.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari.
Wasn't there
Which came
housekeeping?
first, the
Did
chicken
nobody
or the
come in
egg?
here?
Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well,
He is a
I
man
never
of
do.
leisure.
Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
Future.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a
You're so
wall's worth of
badass.
clues to share with the others.
Walls. Was entering and breaking totally. Oh yeah, my bad, my bad. Yeah, breaking and entering, entering and breaking, night and day. All right. Find a way to make a breakthrough. Sandrone and Albedo. Peeking coming. All right, we pay attention. We're locked in.
It appears
Hit it
that
again.
the Doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
Okay, so maybe the alchemy hypothesis was
My
a
subordinates
little
just shipped them in from
premature, maybe.
Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some
Or
are
subordinate.
incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What? That you love Columbina?
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first
She has
scan,
kitties.
I detected 3.
All right, this
just
is
as
the
the
office.
legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected
Those are
4
Asher's yarn
moons.
balls.
So there's one extra?
Gotta be careful with cats and yarn.
Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And
Of
husks
corn.
surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's
I mean,
weird,
are any of the
isn't
moons
it?
alive, you know?
If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case,
Fourth moon! Did I not say 4 moons earlier?
creation.
So he wasn't bluffing.
The thing that the 3
really
moons can't
built his
give him?
own
I'm like,
moon
4
marrow.
moons. Now we're talking about a 4th moon.
I'm so mad right now.
Yeah!
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply
Oh,
take a few
Albedo,
deep breaths.
abort, stop talking. You don't want to say that. You might as well be telling her to drink a glass of water.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time.
Yeah.
And I need progress.
She's gonna blow. It is cute and good. Dodoko communication device.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringtone. Ugh. First of all,
My aunt, her ringtone
then
is, you know, the clown horn? That's her ringtone. And when she's getting a call, it's and I'm like, are you a clown?
Oh, sorry.
You know you can change that, right?
Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you
Maybe
want?
it's good.
We're
like,
busy.
then you'll always know it's your phone that's ringing because no one else will have that.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
She's not in the mood.
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the
It just
Dodo
comes out of
communication
Sandrone's ear.
device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation.
I always have my phone on vibrate. I hate having ringtones. I find them very
See you at the
intrusive and
Curatorium.
annoying. Always vibrate. And if I miss a call, I miss a call. I'll call you back. I don't really like phone calls anymore.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is
Don't
still
call me.
working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Yep.
Sandrone, you were right.
Why did they
Columbina
do
is
it over
most
the
likely still
Dodoko? Why'd they have to
alive.
come home? Columbina's like, how do I not show them that I am yes on the inside? Look at the light in her eyes.
That's the best news we've
She's
received in a while.
speechless.
By a lot.
Speechless. Missy's awesome.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't
Anybody here
intersect,
play 14?
and she'll never find a way
Forward
out.
and back, and then forward and back, and then we'll go forward and back and put 1 foot forward. That's all I can think about
Let's
right
say
now. when she
life
says
begins
that.
with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being?
Chicken and the egg. Oh my gosh, she's gonna go back to the start. She's going to create the planet. Trust.
No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the
All Might
space
sing a
she's in
phone
was
call.
created.
Really? I'm just on vibrate.
But
My
it
ringtone is
doesn't seem
actually
like we can influence that space from the outside world.
the Sugar Plum Fairy
How can
Padada
we help her?
from the Nutcracker, but I never hear it because it's always on vibrate.
Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus
I maybe
might
took
be
it off
too.
vibrate like once. I
But
heard that
as
phone
far as we
ringtone
know,
once.
neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Don't worry, Thalindus is still there. She's gonna come out too. Hi, Godsword! What's up?
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken
We're doing
notes
Act
on
7 right
everything you
now.
said.
Will it help with your research?
No. I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it.
Hopefully her handwriting is better than
All
Columbina's.
right. I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions
Albedo.
that will require my undivided attention.
She's just like her voice is always dripping with sass.
Sure, I'll stay here.
She could be saying,
have
I'm
things to
gonna have
work on.
cereal for breakfast. And she'd be like, I'm gonna have cereal for breakfast. She just can't be normal about anything. And I love her. I'm wonderful, Godsword. We got 21 hours, 12 minutes, and 53 seconds.
Paimon,
until.
are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she?
Oh, did you miss Paimon
thing we
Nefer?
moved
It's
her and the
okay. You can
traveler's
tell me.
luggage
I
in
won't tell
here.
anybody.
Speaking of the traveler, where could they be?
In a cube.
There's a note
Bullion cube.
from Paimon.
She's smiling. Yeah, she is so happy right now.
Paimon here.
Paimon can write.
But if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be
Speak for
mad.
yourself, Paimon. My stuff's special. Someone's gonna break my things.
Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon,
What if
make
they
sure you get
break
some
into my emergency watermelon?
Paimon misses you a lot, but put your help first, all right?
Aw.
How sweet.
Yeah.
Well, since you offered, Paimon,
She changed the
don't mind if I
Dodoko device
do.
to have a never gonna give you a. She would.
This is the traveler in Paimon's luggage.
Look at the cat.
All the items they use day to
Decor.
day
She
are
got
here.
this one at Home Goods. She shops at Home Goods.
It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
Paimon, actually.
What do we have here?
My traveler's a slob. I am going to have cereal for breakfast. We need like a sass off between her and Farina.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Aw. Paimon's my best
Hmm.
friend.
Will you be able to sleep tonight? On Tibby Eve? No, someone's gonna have to come over here and hit me in the head with a golf club. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep.
This must belong to the traveler.
I'll have very weird dreams if I can.
I'll use this.
I always have really, like, wacky dreams, like, the day before something big happens.
Hang in there.
Actually, I always have wacky
We'll
dreams no matter
find you.
what, but they're even wackier. Somehow. They don't even like tsundere as much. She just breaks all the rules, you know? No way! Am I playing as Paulownia?
Keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
I'm working for Sandrone! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Alright, let's get it fast so that she won't get mad at me. Scanning. Oh, should we read this? Is there an order? I picked this one first. I hope this is okay. Concerning the apocalypse. If I leave this, will I be able to read it again? Let's not take the risk. In light of the formal and rigorous proof outlined above, I believe that the correct term for this situation is Fortuna. It is an ancient Remurian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remurian ideas would be so similar to the computation graph that I have named the world formula. This is strong evidence. Human civilization is bound to lose its potential amid ongoing exploration and evolution. Humanity's decline is, in truth, unfolding at this very moment. To put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. This is not the hallucinatory babbling of some wandering monk from Sumeru. Rather, it is a logical deduction grounded in reason and natural philosophy. Please take a look at this diagram. Beneath the most hidden of all hidden, the number of cycles, that is, the number of higher particles, can now only be 4. No new world cycle can be generated through reconciliation. In other words, the end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. The sparks of civilization are all but extinguished, unless we begin to consider introducing variables beyond the existing system. Variables. Me, I'm variable. After all, the world is itself the external manifestation of a dream, and therefore, this seems like I want to like print this out and read this all the time. Keyword world formula located. Can I read more? Was that related content? Yep. Yeah, thank you. Ancient log, Carter Scurbius. Scurbius? They always give her true feelings away. Yes. Yes, she's very well animated. Rita would win that one. She's got 500 years of experience. Also, Chiori immediately, the true queen of South. Wait, we'll need a battle royale between the three of them. I want playable Polonia. Same. We were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first, since everyone said that he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, such people are more precious than ever. I had thought that an institute star recommended by higher-ups might be more full of himself, but he's much better than I expected. He's just not the sociable sort. No obvious symptoms. I made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. The machine came to life and made a huge mess of things. Though he's a lot younger than me, he's really smart. I can't believe that's how he managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word. Maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it. But it really did feel like taming. I know modern clockwork machines well enough, so I can see the huge technological gulf between the two. Even disregarding construction, we will make little meaningful progress if we do not resolve the power issue. But I still have to be careful. I've never seen Alain get angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms. Took the day off. I can hardly believe it. Alain came to visit me and even brought his sister! She's a lovely little lady and unafraid of strangers. A fine day indeed. We discussed the idea of a thinking machine based on gems and tape circuits. I used the word discussed, but actually I just said things like, oh, or that's really amazing, or how will you do that, whenever he paused, and didn't make any real contributions. He was really into it though, and he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than I, or research assistant. It seems that there are interesting upsides to having my disease flare up, but I prefer to return to the Institute and help as soon as I can. The additional machines got here. The previous ones are no longer usable since they were completely dismantled.
but it did clear up a lot of things, at least according to him. Something about it being driven by the elements and the ley lines, an interaction we cannot recreate with our current level of industrial precision and material science. I helped to compile the report, but there's so much I couldn't understand. Apparently lots of people are secretly unhappy that Alan is getting more research resources than they are. And if you ask me, everyone's smarter than me, and they should all get along. We'll make the world a better place that way. Man, this needs some confidence. His sister said that some of their friends will be joining the Institute. I'm looking forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms. ... Joined the lab as new partners, but now their conversations are doubly confusing. Oh, I understand every word on its own just fine, but once they string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it. Jacob is really the only one even close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing that. An adult looking for reassurance from a child as young as he is. I feel like I've lost all the self-respect a grown-up should have. Based on their research on prime energy machinery, seems like they decided to adopt this name, Alan and Renee are thinking about trying to use the characteristics of Usia and Numa to construct a new kinetic core. A few minor segments. I may have contributed. Well, maybe? I went on a picnic with Alan, his sister Renee, and Jacob. It was technically supposed to be field research, but the idea came from Alan's sister and me. We thought they lived all too little outside of their research, so we asked the Institute's director to arrange something. Petrichor is not exactly the most exciting place, but the scenery is quite lovely since you can see the Great Waterfall. I bought a camera from the Institute to take photos for them. I do hope we'll have more outings like this one, especially since that means more opportunities to take photos of his sister. After all, Alan is always working. Given how he will not be with his sister as she grows up, these photos will come in handy later when he begins to regret not spending more time with her. Ooh, and how he would. Then he'll be able to see how she was different at different times, and it won't sting quite so much. If only my family had enough money for a camera, and if only things hadn't gone so wrong. I'm sure my mom would have taken lots of photos of me. Renee and Jacob like Alan's sister a lot too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts like an older sister to them, despite being the youngest. A fascinating dynamic. Seems to be interested in the ruins and the stone statues here. Renee also mentioned something about a troop and seals. Even though we went out here to have a bit of fun for once, they were still thinking about research. No obvious symptoms. This is Renee writing this. Okay. Polonia is definitely going to be a part of Central. For sure. I wonder if we'll be able to, do anything else with him. Like Diva from Overwatch. Yes. Alan's sister came to see me, along with Jacob. Alan and Renee couldn't make it because their experiment is at a critical stage. They didn't have to tell me any of that, of course. That I was able to help at all despite my limited abilities is already fulfilling. I heard that Alan and the Institute's director came to see me, separately, while I was unconscious. I feel bad that they came all this way for nothing. I wasn't even awake. Still taking time off, but I hope to go back and help them again soon. I found out that they were graduates from the Narcissenkreuz Institute, and that made me really happy. They talked about the director and the vice director, as well as their adventures, and it made me feel like a kid again. The only detail that didn't make sense was the cake the vice director made, because it felt like punishment when we had it. Ugh. Aw. After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all my friends. I'm so happy that they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. They're probably trying to rebuild the Narcissenkreuz Institute. I've got to go check it out next time. Talked about the thinking machine again. I had an idea about making a thinking camera so that it would take photos of those precious to him while he's busy. He thought it was kind of pointless, but that it had security and surveillance applications. The doggy! What's the dog doing? That's so cute. They did it. The light bulb came on. I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness this historical moment. It's quite a pity, but I hope Renee and Jacob will make the breakthroughs of their own in research topics. I also hope they get better assistance than me. No obvious symptoms. Day off. There were several visits while I was unconscious. It was a shame. All I could do was read the letters they left behind. Jacob left me a note inviting me to his and Renee's lab. There's something they want to talk about. I hope I can get out of bed soon. Anne brought flowers for me, but they had already wilted by the time I woke up. Oh, took the day off. It seems like it's progressing and getting worse, right? Did you read a word of this? I love reading in this game. The reading is good. There's always little things to suss out. You should try it. You should try it. Read more. I was able to get out of bed today. This is where I first met Alan. For a time afterwards, I documented the experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions while standing here for the first time. He was trying to start up the machinery below in an ill-fitting lab coat. Renee and Jacob later entered through that door, and Alan would temporarily forget to act the young genius, rushing towards them like an energetic kid. Here I bore witness to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. That sounds crazy. The brilliant light cast a deep, dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. Will someone like me, so excited I knocked over the ink bottle, play a role in an event that will go down in history? Behind the locked door on the other side is Renee and Jacob's lab. It seems access was limited to the dangerous nature of their research. They are destined to become towering figures in history. I guess Alan moved to another lab. Based on his plan, once the energy problem was solved, he would study kinematics. I'll go greet him later. I wonder how Anne is doing now. What manner of beauty will she grow up to be?
Oh, creepy.
I'll stop writing here. I don't have much time left. I hope everything goes well. Keyword not located. Scan. Ancient log, Alain Guillotin. Did you do all the Narcissenkreuz side quests? Really good. My assigned assistant doesn't seem very reliable. Oof. Oh, that hurts. Unlikely that the power sources of those war machines can be used at the moment. Core's far too dangerous. I'll get them to seek out other mysterious machines. No progress worth reporting today. Went out with Anne under my adoptive father's watchful eye to seek inspiration at sites where battles took place. Ran into Renee and Jacob. The assistant doesn't seem reliable. Caused some accidents. Just another obstacle to overcome. This kind of machine seems to take arbitrary external forms. Quite interesting. Research will focus on power source. Researched prime energy machines. Assistant took the day off. Asked Anne for help. Recommended Renee and Jacob to the director of the institute. Researched prime energy machines. Prime energy drinks. Assistant took the day off. Asked Anne for help. Suggested she join the institute, but she wasn't interested. Researched prime energy machines. My assistant still isn't back. I'll go pay a visit. Found Renee and Jacob's adoptive father with my own adoptive father's help. The supplementary prime energy machines have arrived. Should be able to make progress now. Assistant seems to be in good spirits. Probably just a minor illness. This guy has got no thought for anything going on beyond his research. Renee and Jacob joined the institute. They've been assigned to my project. Field research today. Interesting machine statue. Research prime energy machines. Research prime energy machines. My adoptive father visited, but I was too busy to host him and scolded me. I'll remember to apologize next time I see him. Blah, blah, blah. Took the day off. On the threshold of a major breakthrough. Assistant took the day off. Too busy to visit and scolded me. I'll go tomorrow. On the threshold of a major breakthrough. Forgot about the visit. I'm sorry. We'll invite everyone to go with me. Took the day off. Assistant took the day off. Went to visit. An idea. A virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees. Cameras? Okay, again, it took day off. A breakthrough. Patent application process is too annoying. Forget it. Assistant condition seems alright. Still a little worried. Considering the gap in medical technology, advised assistant to go to Sumeru. Yormun Glenn DR. Let me know how you want me to say your name. If you got like a nickname. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing Act 7 of the Archon Quest in Nod Cry right now. Thank you for the follow. Took the day off researching machine kinematics next. Must make a materials list. Visit. They said a bigger lab has been prepared for the kinematics experiments, but I've decided not to move for now. Visit. Been urged to move the lab several times, but if the lab is moved, my assistant might not be able to find it. A pain. Visit. Move my lab. The dichotomy here is very interesting. That guy was so excited to be working with him, and he's just like not even registering in his mind, you know? Sad, really sad. Carter Pillar. First one was Nay. This is Carter, aka Carter Pillar. Yep. Poor Caterpillar. From everyone that didn't do Narcissenkreuz. Yeah, if you didn't do Narcissenkreuz, you are very confused about what was happening right now, but this is good stuff. This is really good stuff for those of us who did. This is the deep cuts. Though it's a shame, we'll have to miss it. I was looking forward to Coppelius' new work. Ever since he was a child, he's always been incredibly talented. Yo, Coppelius! If you guys know, you know how I feel about Coppelius. Out of consideration for everyone's safety, it has been decided that the Institute shall close. Driven by the energy and vigor of youth, the young ones are clamoring to go out and do battle. I hope someday they will understand the importance of prioritizing post-disaster reconstruction over marching off to die. Right? I fear that it shan't be long before we must depart. We've chosen a good place of land near the Fountain of Lucine as the post-relocation site. They even say they want to use the land to build an opera house. They'd sooner set faces aflame with shame and laughter. To think that anything could be so comical. Oh. We're going to pay our respects at Basil's grave. I hope it all turns out like Emmanuel said. However, it's the Institute's responsibility to support gifted and talented youths. Met with the newly appointed Udex. He has a peculiar temperament. Seems much more reliable than Leon and those other clowns. If all goes well, it has the potential to completely revolutionize our understanding of Clockwork Mecha. The proposed methodology and plan are reliable, worth paying more attention. The results of early phases have been satisfactory. We will increase our investment. Carter's leave requests have been increasing in frequency. Better have someone keep an eye on him. He may be having financial difficulties. Not like it's possible for it to be a family matter. Does nobody know what's going on with him? After some consideration, I've decided to enroll them and temporarily assign them to the same lab. However, I'm concerned about the impact of their joining after a land on the mental state of others. Must keep careful watch. Still unconscious during the visit, so couldn't speak. Decided to take a blood sample and see if there's a cure or a way to mitigate it. Although the proposed research plan is expected to face challenges in obtaining recognition, I believe it holds significant practical value, so it justifies approval. Toxins remain in the soil and water have not yet been fully neutralized. The water is producing deformed oceanids. In a way, this could be a reflection of previous events. I only just learned that these are Carl's adopted children. It's a shame the Narcissenquite's Institute no longer exists. This could be the biggest breakthrough in a century, and it will change all of society. The report mentioned abnormal movements. I'll have to find a chance to talk to Emmanuel about it. Man, the caterpillar one has made me really sad. We did all of these, right? We read them all. Wait, there's more actually. Wait. Rick! I didn't see that there's a thing here. What is this? Yeah, let's read that. Oh, irrelevant. Never mind, we did good. We did good enough. Wow. Poor caterpillar. He really was just happy to be here. My lady, here is your report.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
I am pleasantly surprised by her pronunciation. Whoever Marionette
I
voice
believe
actor
that the correct
is. You did
term
great.
for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient
Why not
Romorian
salmon?
technology.
Why
a
is it always
wisdom
Fortuna?
unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders?
Definitely know how you feel about a character I've never heard of after our first time meeting.
Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the three
You do not
moons'
do
authority
Narcissus
comes
quite,
from
sir.
the world itself.
Fortune is more than 3 tuna.
Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a
We
variable
starting to
would
talk about
therefore
mathematics
give
now.
us-
Actually, it changes. First on land only cares about his research, but he grows to really treasure Carter and spend the last days of those texts not researching and only visiting. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Even refusing to move lab in case Carter couldn't find it, hoping he would come back. Oh, I just thought that he was worried that would inconvenience him. So. All right, we got more reading. Following Gyeodan's instructions, the research went well. We've created a clockwork mecha that can release energy. To be honest, we no longer need to call it a clockwork machine, as it doesn't rely on elastic potential. It'll be compelling to see what research results he achieves next in kinematics. There's no way old-fashioned clockwork mecha can withstand such power output. Even young geniuses must stumble now and then. The thought of using this sort of unstable energy source is impressive. Though we have long observed these unique energies in Fontaine's atmosphere, water, and organisms, it has always been regarded as a latent threat, rather than a potential resource. Aren't there a few young geniuses too many nowadays? The director is pleased, sure, but won't someone spare a thought for us ordinary people? I mean, not all of us are simple-minded as Skurbius. Skurbius? Skurbius? Skurbius sounds like scurvy, you know? It received a very high rating. If the patient were to be granted, or the patent, I keep doing that, potential financial gain would be considerable. However, I decided to decline the opportunity because the machine was practically all Gyeodan's work, and I can take no credit there. My family was quite angry about it, but as an engineer, one must have at least a little dignity and self-awareness. Do you feel like that tracks with you, Zach? Do you have dignity and self-awareness as an engineer? Still making improvements, and output efficiency has increased. Seems to have been specially recruited. That's good. Had he continued that line of research, who knows what horrors he might have unleashed. At this stage, we have to pull out. The director says everyone would be giving a position and research resources after reconstruction, but I'm afraid if it were me, I would use this as an excuse for a major shakeup. People like me won't get recalled anyway. Never mind, I've been pretty happy these past few days. I guess I'll consider it my retirement. I'll go to the city and open a small workshop, repairing watches for folks, cameras too. Right, I'll see if I can make a waterproof clock. With the way things are going, I might make a killing in the future. This guy's out. He is out. Alright, here's Jacob Ingold. Anyway, when it comes down to it, our research directions are different, so I applied for a new research lab with the director. There's nothing for it anyway. Alan is incredibly intelligent, but he only trusts himself, and he doesn't trust our observations or accomplishments unless he reaches the same conclusions through his own calculations. Sounds tiring. Exclamation point for the attack in the chat. Sandrona's VA's pronunciation has been incredible throughout the AQ. Yes, I have major respect for her. Major respect. Well, it's okay, since Alan is making the world a better place in his own way. I trust him because this is the world that Anne lives in him. Even though the Institute is full of people, I don't have many friends besides Carter. It feels like everyone kind of dislikes us. Renee managed to acquire something powerful to research. Apparently these appeared after the disaster and are very much dangerous for most people. But I feel okay. Maybe my constitution really has gotten a lot better. I helped Renee out. When I visited him, I found out that he also attended Narcissus and Kreutz Institute. We didn't tell him about the vice director abandoning us, or it would have made him sad. If only we could have helped him just like I was helped. After discussing it with Renee, he finally agreed to give it a try. He said it's dangerous, everything needs to be made clear to Carter, and he must make the judgment himself, as it concerns his own life. But if it's successful, then he'll survive, just like I did. You are not located. I'm having the time of my life here. It seems the ordinary Dari machines can no longer satisfy him. As a result, the director used national resources to obtain something truly horrifying. Rumor has it that someone was nearly killed. I hope this will help him achieve his research objectives. They even got him some rare Dari mechanical parts being studied by Sumeru researchers as part of the package. Even the most stable geniuses stumble every now and then. It's true, first-hand experience. Yeah, you're a stable genius. Things went out of control for a third time. Gyeondan may be willing to risk his own life, but that doesn't mean the rest of us feel the same. I came up with an emergency damage control strategy, and I hope we won't need to use it before he finishes his kinematics research. However, given his personality, it seems unlikely that he'll ever truly complete that research. It seems that his experiments into machines were intended to create a mechanical dog as proof of his accomplishments in kinematics and material science. It's actually a good idea and could be showcased in the city, and the creature is much more personable and likable compared to the automated turret next door. Yeah, it's a likable little puppy. At least he lived long enough to be poached by the Marchese hunters. It wasn't easy for us to survive this long either, but what will we do with this blasted, crazy killing machine that can repair itself? Whatever, that's a problem for future generations. And that's why we're in this mess. Whatever, that's a problem for future generations. Yikes. Autumn key sermon dictation explications on the chemical marriage. Marriage? Fundamentally, what the ancient orders designated as marriage was in essence an interpenetration of ontologically distinct orthons. As you can see, it is a magic set in motion by the 3 particles above the kingdom. Yes, its metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the 4 particles beneath the firmament. The alchemists of Canria are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiment and effect, pursuing instead the gold of the ignorant within the material world. It is for this reason that their crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking we are to achieve today, one that is founded upon ancient Remurian style theory. 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to the intrinsic. 7, obtained through their overlap, constitute the number of paths for vertical transcendence. I have no idea what he's talking about. We designate this process of overlap as marriage, for the union of the 2 through a mediating medium is akin to the matrimonial covenant of those bound in mutual love. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. Nevertheless, there is one thing everyone must keep in mind. Solve the first half of the equation, leave the second unattacked. But you have all in the clear light, and some, though not all, in the dark. This is not because they possess any sanctity that renders them untouchable, but because they offer no benefit whatsoever to the world formula. Only mediocre minds, foolish beyond a certain measure, would actively seek to trespass upon such prohibitions, because in the eyes of the ignorant, taboo and precious are semantically identical. They fail to recognize that in most cases, taboo, like convention, lacks merit for deeper inquiry. Take heed. What we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of gods, of overlaying your law, your will, and the starry sky upon ineffable sacrifices and despair. We do not speak of following emanations to achieve ascension to the ranks of gods. Seems like Dottore should read this. This is a base dream, doomed to perish within an eggshell. What I aim to teach you all is the principle of transcendence, the infinite expanse, and the innumerable stars within it. You too must act in this manner, unbound by any constraint. To choose division for the sake of convergence is the necessary path of marriage. At its core, magic is the science and art of effecting change according to the consciousness. Marriage is the instrument through which the art is realized. It is neither the subject that creates art, nor the object that art is created upon. The subject is always and can only ever be consciousness itself. One who is free from the weakness of consciousness bows neither to the gods nor death. Y'all had to be reading this. This was important. I'm gonna see what that last bit is, though. The research notes of Master Ruggiero. How we do? Oh, only fatal live. Only fatal live. Work recognition is important. Yeah. What's that called? Why, you're a genius too? About the Golden Troop. Comparative studies have been conducted on the surviving ruins of ancient orders from across the land. While they all had different names, the scripts and images left behind support the conclusion that they share the same origin. Ancient scholars believed that all arcane arts originated from a pre-Lemurian civilization, a belief that now seems to be much more than mere speculation. Fortuna seems to be the name of a symphony. Lemurian musicians call it the musica mundana, or the music of origin. In their eyes, the rise and fall of civilizations, as well as the fates of mortals, are all orchestrated by the movements of a symphony. And when a civilization perishes, a new one is always born in its wake. Their philosophical system is complex and enigmatic, bearing almost no relation to modern Fontaine's natural philosophy. However, this is hardly surprising. According to historical records, after Emuria was brought to ruins, the refugees fell under the Loch Knight Aranea's sway. They willingly forsook their ancient faiths, tongues, and writings, embracing a life of devotion to the gods as our forebears once had. I hinted to the matter of the Golden Hunter in an oblique way, since the Marchese hunters who first pledged themselves to his cause were all descendants of the Loch Knights. Praising the benevolence of Araneas seemed like the safest approach, and inquired about his knowledge of natural philosophy from that era. He was silent for about half a minute, and told me not to probe too deeply into those ancient philosophies, saying there was a reason they had been forgotten. Still, as a gesture of gratitude, the Golden Hunter was willing to tell me the names of these patterns. The seal of chemical marriage. According to him, this symbol is even older than the Remurian civilization itself, and was one of the gifts bestowed upon King Remus by the Golden Bee. What exactly those were remains unclear. The rise and fall of empires and civilizations, the ascension of mortals and the emanation of light. What is this? Even dreams of surpassing the gods. What is this? All of these can be represented by this formula. I cannot understand it at all. He declined to elaborate, and so I can only record these matters here, as they were told to me, in the hope that those who come after might one day decipher their meaning. Refuses to elaborate. Drops the seal of chemical marriage. Refuses to elaborate. That image is the seal of chemical marriage. This is about something you haven't done, still relating to Narcissus and Croyd's Ordo, which requires collecting all the notes throughout the various locations related to the Ordo and putting them in the book in Mercy Village. So, and this is the book she's reading from.
Otanki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage.
She
These
said
titles are
marriage
pretty
wrong. She said
esoteric.
marriage. That's a cringe way of saying it.
Observe
Marriage.
and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Hope she's smarter than I am.
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Yeah. More? Wait, no, I have to talk to
Helonia,
my lady.
Search
No,
keyword
more,
tree
there's more.
model and bring me all relevant books.
Okay, my lady. Working for her is just being a librarian, huh? More books. We'll start from the left. The History of the Decline and Fall of Remuria, Collected Edition. The ocean gave birth to all, yet also devoured everything. Legend has it that in the First Era, the earliest peoples were self-supporting in their virtue, needing no laws or authorities. The envoys of the heavenly city walked the earth, and with their guidance, the people enjoyed enduring peace, prosperity, and abundance from the ancient days. This heaven-blessed reign lasted countless generations until people grew tired of their inscrutable eternity. Their offspring ceased to listen to the oracles. Raiden Shogun would never. Instead, they desired things never promised to them by the divine, trying to break free from their fate. This is so Dotori-coded. Enraged by their behavior, heaven sent gigantic waves to smash the settler cities. 100 days of rain came afterward, and the roaring tides drowned all sin and arrogation, and thus were the early peoples brought to an end. Damn. When the tide receded and the earth was revealed again, no cities nor civilizations now stood above the high waters. Survivors and the newborn alike lived amidst the forests and rivers, shorn of all knowledge and wisdom. Human lives were no different from those of wild animals on the earth or in the sea, driven on by the laws of nature, muddling through time with neither beginning nor end. Untold years passed. The throne of Gurabad was established and overturned in the far south, and the noble kindred of the east once reached the rim of the high waters, all while our ancestors remained bound by ignorance and superstition. civilization and order were finally restored to the land named Fontaine, the day the great King Remus descended upon Meropis in his golden fortuna. He taught people how to farm and raise crops in the land, and built temples and cities with giant rocks to house the people. Most importantly, it was he who spread the beauty of music and art, which differentiated humans from other living things, causing them to see themselves as masters of all things. With his immortal fleet, Remus conquered all the islands on the high waters. Even the great dragon beneath the abyssal depths submitted to his power. Those were the best days since the end of the earliest peoples, and eternal prosperity seemed so near at hand. The God King and his people indulged in the sweet dreams of carefree lives and fantasies of never-ending progress. Uh-oh, I have a feeling a pride is gonna come before the fall. However, the seer's prophesied discord. The greatest empire will face the most utter destruction, and this is Fortuna. Thus did the God King derive the primordial plan from the 7-day rotation, and the flowing winds of sea and land, and composed a harmonious symphony of prosperity. He believed that so long as all the cities echoed with the greatest of songs, they would escape the judgment of fate and at last reach the land of eternal bliss. This is like when I was a kid, I used to think a ghost wouldn't attack me if I sang a nice song. But thusly do the ancient writers concur. Oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Yeah, like, you know how you're like, if I have my feet under the blanket, the ghost can't get me? I would sing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. So I'm like, the ghost is not going to get me while I'm singing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, right? That'd be rude. That'd be rude. Greatness and glory unto Remuria and its immortal ruler Remus, king of all under heaven and universal harmonies. Today, the glamour and luxury of the bygone eternal city is beyond the imagination of even the most knowledgeable scholars. As you sailed past the ocean pillars along the royal fairway to the giant port playing host to Fortuna, the imperial ship, you would have first seen a lofty tower. The Tower of Remuria was not built to receive heavenly oracles, but to guide ships traveling between islands in the high waters. It is said that the tower stood at the border of reality and dreams. Even if sailors were to be lured into slumber by sirens, they could follow the sound of the bell to break through the mists and find their way to Remuria. Continuing along the royal fairway leads to Makimos, where the brave Remurian warriors lived. The grand temples and arenas were built with giant carved rocks to commemorate the city's glory and victory. The solid and towering walls are decorated with glaze and gold. Bronze and marble statues array the land, and gold, spices, and specialties from the world over piled up in the markets. I sound like a tour guide. And here you'll find the seal of chemical marriage can be used as a sort of magic to transcend fate, using the world formula to create miracles. That image is the seal. Yeah. The piano, I know, the music is good for this. Traveling through Makimos, you would arrive at Capitolium, the center of Remuria, overflowing with delightful aromas and beautiful melodies. It was a paradise for artists, where only the most outstanding intellectuals and musicians were allowed. Even among them, however, only a small fraction enjoyed the privilege of serving the God King. The God King. Here, all the theaters and palaces were established in shapes most harmonious, their beams and domes adorned with the most sumptuous and intricate carvings, and centered on a golden palace of towering copper pillars. The king, resting peacefully at the heart of the palace, listened closely to every melody and every note coming from every corner of the empire. Upon hearing any discord, the God King would correct it immediately with a pluck of his strings, bringing perfection to the symphony of his empire. To keep all the people upon the high water from destroying the symphony of universal harmony, King Remus promoted 4 humans of great capability to high post. He shared his power and authority with them, making them his partners in governance, the harmosts for all cities, to eliminate all discordant sounds. To spread the harmonious symphony through the world, he built far-reaching fairways, which conveyed the melodies as never-ending ripples from Capitolium to every corner that sat above the high waters. Yet fate's decree was not for even such as gods to defy, and to even attempt to escape destined judgment was a mortal sin. Amongst the God King's sins, The most terrible was the attempt to pass power that should have been reserved for the godly domain to humans. Thus, this power and status led to the corruption and decadence, leading to violence and revolts, sort of like the myth of Prometheus, right? Such is fate's cunning that it uses the very powers that rebel against it to its own ends. When the day of destiny arrived, Remuria, the grand immortal city, faced an inevitable end. Today, the God King's melody is played only in Capitolium, and his mighty reign has ended. Thusly do the ancient writers concur. Oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. Humans, in their naivete, once believed that the reign of the King Remus and his eternal city would surpass time and fate to the last thousands of years, just like the giant rocks comprising the ringed ritual sites. Until that day, when the earth collapsed all at once, the tall tower was uprooted and drowned in the titanic waves alongside the great hall of pillars. Until that day, when the royal fairways and temples were reduced to ruins, and the city, along with its residents, warriors, intellectuals, nobles, and even the Golden Palace, as glamorous as the shining sun, fell into a chasm of eternal darkness. That was the moment when the absurdity of their eternity finally dawned on them. Raiden Shogun wake-up call. Glory to our noble navigator, the ruler of rivers and seas, and the queen of all waters. May she defend the law, and may her reign be long. Peace be upon all the realms of Fontaine, and all the people under the heavens. When the royal city collapsed, the great power shattered, and the people above the high water were perched on the precipice of barbarism and annihilation. It was our noble queen who settled the conflicts between the tribes. Around the flowing springs we established cities new, and started a world guided by laws that has endured to this day. The tragedy of Remuria occurred merely a century ago, but its history has already become concealed in legends and superstitions. This does partly come down to the fatal catastrophe that destroyed it. So ruthless and swift was the disaster that all the researchers in literature capable of passing down said knowledge now sleep beneath the waters with the Eternal City. Another key reason is the purposeful distortions created by the mysterious researchers who claim to be descendants of Remuria. My job is to extract and reproduce the true essential shape of this magnificent ancient civilization with the true universal rationality of history. In certain folklore that exists today, even the greatest of ancient scholars have been painted as soul-stealing magisters who entrapped mortal spirits within specially made magical golems, binding them into service. To be sure, the Remurians did make such terrifying golems, which to this day may be found ruined out in the wild. But this may only be blamed upon the moral degeneration that came upon them in Remuria's latter days. Its people had forsaken their noble duties and embraced hedonism and debauchery, accepting the violence they inflicted on others, and thus were they also violently destroyed. Like all the Roman Empire. Just as the ancient writers concur, oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. That was just one book. Oh, we were really into it. Yotan in his later years. No one can know the root cause of every incident in the world. Humans are neither wise enough to predict the future nor able to stop unfortunate accidents from occurring. It's a shame. There's nothing more to say. After retiring from the Fontaine Research Institute, Yotan declined all invitations from the Palais Marmonia and civic organizations from the court of Fontaine. Instead, he withdrew to the Barrow region countryside, living in near total isolation from society. Notwithstanding, even prior to this, the reclusive old man had never formed any deep connection with others. If we were to take Madame Nellie Cochrane at her word, then Alan Yotan was, at heart, a lonely shut-in, always burdened by a profound sense of insecurity. It was for this reason that he maintained a detached attitude towards others, as if by pretending to be unperceptive, he could hide the keen sensitivity of his spirit. He could not ease his own pain, nor share it with anyone. All he could do was enclose it like a pearl within the shell of his heart, shaping and polishing it with his very flesh and blood. This goes hard.
Of course, Gyotan's students would not accept such claims, dismissing them as attention-seeking nonsense and nothing more than a smear on their master's reputation. This was the main reason why Rogier Cote, the third director of the Fontaine Research Institute, filed a lawsuit against the Steambird. He was never employed any servants to tend to his daily needs. There were rumors that in his youth he had created a mechanical device capable of independent thought, and had used it to assist him in his work with Marianne Gyotan at the Marshalsea Phantom. As a result, he had no need for servants. He only needed to create more of the same device. However, such claims were clearly at odds with the facts. The personal effects that Gyotan left behind after his death include nothing of this nature, and so-called mechanical devices capable of independent thought are entirely inconsistent with the ideas he expressed in his manuscripts. As he wrote in Hierarchical Calculating Machines and Intelligence, the real question isn't whether machines can think, but whether humans can. Fontaine Natural Philosophy and Engineering Science Press, 3rd edition, section 13, page 5. We have every reason to believe that whatever contraptions Gyotan crafted in his workshop in his later years were deliberately destroyed long ago. After all, it's hardly uncommon for an engineer to discard their designs. Popular fiction has offered many flights of fancy about these contraptions, yet all such tales contradict the surviving evidence. Nevertheless, we must recognize that as a cultural symbol, Alain Gyotan's posthumous work has been instrumental in stirring the imaginations of the young. Jake Prime, how goes it on this Saturday? Are we in Act 8 now, guys? We're in the Archon Quest. I'm reading. It's reading time. Everybody's falling asleep because it's story time. These were irrelevant, Time Tracker Collected Edition. And there is 20 hours, 24 minutes, and 24 seconds until Tibby. Act 7 Omen. Aw, really? Rick. This is a story from many years ago. After the evening banquet, Miss Aviva, who today would be Lady Nenanen, as always theatrically grousing to us about the all-too-swift march of science. Though her grasp on engineering is even less firm than her knowledge of Watatsumi Island's soil quality, and of course she knows nothing about the latter either, but self-proclaimed interest in engineering was in vogue among some ladies and gentlemen at the time. Our ancestors had already conquered this land thousands of years ago, she said, as she cleared her throat, twirling her jade-plumed and blue gem-encrusted folding fan, while endeavoring in vain to wear a visage of despondency. And a few hundred years ago, they conquered the oceans with ease using new diving equipment. Today, some noble young folk have suddenly got it in their heads to use a so-termed gravimeter to break free from the Earth's shackles and conquer the skies. And surely I fear their dream may yet become reality in the near future. Indeed, it is just as you say, humans. Ah, what a mighty and energetic species, with such great wisdom. No matter the circumstances, humans ever seek to change their living conditions with an unimaginable passion. So Dotori coded. The Steambird editor immediately opined. The truth, when it comes to mechanical engineering and theory, humanity is already on par with the Creator. They have conquered most of the natural world, and by their will, they can shape this world anew. That's not what I meant to say, Miss Aviva said with an effective sigh. Those distant and dark unknown continents, those ruins hidden deep beneath the seas, all that romantic exploration and trailblazing, such great achievements, that which has put the glorious achievements of our sciences and reasoning on full display, have all but become lost to our civilization. Our forebears reached too high and achieved too much, leaving too little for us to explore or conquer. Oh, poor Herb. Could there be a sadder fate to befall those ladies and gentlemen amongst us who were born to crave all the exploration of the unknown? Born too soon to explore space, you know? Work's been crazy, I miss you guys. Aww, well, it's Saturday night. I know, I feel your only day off is on Sunday, right? But are you off from work now? Go put your feet up, have some chalky milk, and relax a bit, okay? Hear her pretentious invocation of the legendary king Argiadai? I don't know. Seems to an attempt to prove how truly the state of affairs hurt her. However, everyone simply sat around lazily, at most giving polite nods. Lady L lightly yawned. Ooh. Seeing how no one answered this, Miss Aviva's enthusiasm faded and she proceeded to switch the topic to next week's ball. This was evidently a more popular topic, and the stiff atmosphere once again grew lively. Monsieur Ratar was just about to regale us with a tale he had heard in Sumeru regarding a tower, a mage, and a glass ball, but before he could begin, Mr. Sirik, who had remained silent till now, interrupted. Good Miss Aviva, the things you said certainly left an impression on me. He lit a cigarette. How they shouldn't be smoking. However, you need not worry. There is still one space that has yet to be subdued by humanity. Indeed, if the required techniques do not emerge, I fear it will never be. Where's that? Ratar asked, a sullen look on his face. He had been so very confident about his monkey story after all. Time. The room fell silent momentarily before all present broke out into laughter. What preposterous talk, Dr. Rainier declared, trying not to laugh. Firstly, how can time be considered a part of space? Chortle. Can you separate yourself from time and exist independently in space alone? What do you mean? I mean to, at this moment, still be speaking to me, and in the next disappear without a trace. Is this possible? He waited for a moment, as if waiting for the others to think. Obviously, anyone with the capacity for rigorous thought would know for certain that much like length, width, and height, time is also a dimension of space. As such, it is a part of nature and can thus be conquered. Is this him? Is this Dottore? Utterly preposterous, the doctor muttered, but did not refute the statement. This is Dottore, isn't it? Just got off? Alright, good. Are you home? Are you home? I have been involved in research of this sort for some time, he continued, and I have come up with a machine that can allow people to travel through time as they please. This machine will be ready in 2 months. At that time, Miss Aviva, I invite you and all the ladies and gentlemen present here to my workshop to bear witness to humanity's next great achievement, the conquest of time. They're gonna think he's crazy. Miss Aviva did not speak. In fact, from her expression, our noble friend did not understand Mr. Sirik's words at all. 2 months later, we, the Steambird editor, the doctor, Mr. Avilo Oliver, and others who had attended that evening banquet came to Sirik's workshop as agreed. Miss Aviva was not there, for she never had much interest in such things, but instead found more meaning in attending a social ball at Salon Caritat. Oh, she's such a poser. Surprisingly, Sirik had grown older and more frail in just 2 months. In the dim light of the lamp, his once enthusiastic, arrogant expression had hardened into something indifferent and solemn, almost like the emaciated ascetics of Sumeru. He welcomed us to take our seats, speaking in a calm tone. Well then, how is your plan to conquer time progressing? The Steambird editor asked directly. Where is the time machine you spoke of? Sirik did not reply. Instead, he pointed to the desk next to him. Our gazes followed, and in the middle of that table was a gold-plated whale-shaped model airship, about the size of a small clock. Even a non-professional eye could readily discern that the model was of exquisite craftsmanship. Beneath its clear crystal shell, an indistinguishable and formless color flowed ever so slowly, glowing faintly in the lampshade's shadow. So, the doctor said, it took you 2 months to make this little toy that would amaze even Lipot's artisans? It certainly looks like nothing special, Sirik said, an inscrutable emotion shining in his eyes that could almost be called pity. But this is simply a projection of the object that is left in this moment, just as one can only see a thin line when viewing paper from the side. Blithering nonsense. For some reason, Sirik did not refute that statement, merely asking us in a calm tone to hear him out concerning his time travel experiences. We agreed, and so he began to tell the story I shall now relate below, without interruption from beginning to end. Now, I hope that there's a commercial break in between. For all of you, it was 2 months ago when I first told you of the idea of a time machine. Similarly, it must have been a week ago when I finished constructing said device and stepped into it, initiating the very first instance of time travel in human history. This reads sort of like if you ever read Frankenstein. This reminds me of like the way Frankenstein was written. The strange sensations that came over me as I traveled through time are beyond words, just as there are no words with which one can impress the star's brightness upon a blind person. About 20 minutes after this, though describing time travel by using subjective time is quite meaningless, the machine ceased operation. I looked about me then, and I realized that I was in a Remurian imperial settlement. The grand temples and arenas carved of titanic stone would make the opera Epicles hang its head in shame, while the creations of Alan Gyotan would be little more than a child's wind-up toy before the towering Remurian golems. Just as I was beside myself in awe, a few patrolling troops discovered me. Seeing my strange style of dress, they took me to be a spy for the barbarian tribes. They seized me, naming me a lowly slave, a degenerate believer in a false god, and threatened to throw me into a deep cistern to feed the vipers. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be in a time machine, you're gonna have to get a wardrobe, right?
Luckily, the doctor doesn't have that problem.
Or, not the doctor in Genshin. Doctor Who.
Fortunately, the local Idil, I later found out that her name was Idea Anavana, realized that my identity was anything but ordinary and had sent me before her. She endured my calamitous grammar and catastrophic accent. At that time, I could not even pronounce Remuria, with its coming out something more akin to Emuria? Emuria? Like a French version. While asking me many questions, which I answered truthfully. Quickly, she accepted the fact that I was from the future and showed me a stone slate that the slaves had recently dug up.
What a perfect harmonious empire with slaves. Right?
The slate was a perfect square, each line and column engraved with 7 symmetrical sequences of symbols. These were not Remurian script, but rather the characters we use today. Regardless of the manner in which the text was read, or the order or direction, the information within the text did not change. It was an elaborate riddle involving dogs, pastures, cyan finches, the summer rains, the song of the roses, Arishmal and tiger stripes, and the ordered pattern of rocks.
Sounds like something Lewis Carroll would write.
Despite my long-time love of wordplay games, this endless cycle of riddles made me terribly dizzy. For some reason, I knew that I must solve it, no matter the price. I spent half a year doing so alongside Adia, and as it turned out, the key to deciphering it lay with the name of a slave now 30 years dead, while the answer was a date set several hundred years after the Empire's fall. I bade Adia farewell and stepped back upon the time machine, forwarding myself to that date in hopes of finding the secret behind that stone slate. There I met several Marshalsea hunters, and they showed me another stone slate, which again had 49 mirrored characters on it that formed another riddle. Again, the answer was a date, one set in the future, still further off.
It's like the opposite of what's happening with Columbina now. He's going ahead and she's going back.
Following these stone slates' directions, I crisscrossed the fabric of past and future, shuttling back and forth 13 times. Each stone slate's riddle was trickier than the last. One of them could only be cracked using a bad romance novel that would only be published 300 years hence at the Yae Publishing House.
And it's Lolly's favorite.
The 5th word of the 37th page of that book would form a conjugate with the full name of the 375th Maison Gardiennage officer from 375 years ago. Another riddle cipher was based on a white flower that will only bloom several millennia in the future. I know not its name, and its pistil structure is very strange indeed. It might be a mallow of some sort, but I cannot be sure. That flower is nourished by skylark calls, and so one of the clues to its cipher was the number of ribs on a skylark during Remurian times. I suppose that is, generally speaking, just how the riddles worked. The final stone slate came from the underground storeroom of the Basil Elton Memorial Museum and had naught but one number on it: 0. I do not know what I was thinking at that moment. After all, setting my destination to 0 is an action utterly devoid of meaning. But I punched the number into my machine all the same and pulled the control lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! After who knows how long, the machine stopped.
I sensed that I was floating atop a sea with no waves or tides, for even the wind did not exist at that moment. The sky that loomed overhead was not blue, but a dark red adorned with countless stars, pale and distant, like salt frost lining the shore. I stared at this very first of oceans, transfixed, and several minutes passed before I realized that there was something shadowy hidden beneath the placid surface. It was the Palais Memoria. It should not be there. At that moment, I could hear someone call me by name. Nevin Sirik, the voice called.
Yo! His first and last name are the same, forwards and backwards, just like the riddles. The letters in the riddles. He's part of it. He's part of it. Just like Colabina. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. This is so cool. I love this game. Lol. I see what you did there, Colbert boy. This is so cool. This is so cool. Sorry, I'll go back to it. I'll calm down. Breathe. Where was I? I turned and it was looking into a mirror. Man, identical to myself, looking me dead in the eye, just as I did to him. Nevin Sirik, he continued, you wish to conquer time. No one can do that. It was you who left those riddles behind? It was you who left those riddles behind. He repeated my question as if it was an answer. Those riddles are part of time, and every matching symbol is time itself. So the final answer to the riddle of time is 0. I want to know, like, who writes these, because, like, they're my hero. 0 is not an answer. Instead, it is another mystery. The answer cannot be found in the riddle, he said. The answer to time's riddle is a mirror. Or perhaps I should say that this is the answer that is simplest to comprehend. When two mirrors face each other, and I love that, like, the mirrors in Nod Cry as part of, like, the exploration as well. Time is the infinite reflection of light therein. Yeah, I mean, you ever go into a room where there's a mirror on one wall and a mirror on the other wall behind it, and it looks like infinity of mirror, right? Countless diverging, converging, and parallel lights form the illusion we call time. There is no past or future, for the past is the future. As you stand here at moment 0 and look forward along the gap between the two mirrors, all beams of light fall along the same plane, and not one may escape. The Palais Mermonia had already sunk long before it was ever built, and the sunken palais will be raised anew. Joy, sorrow, tears, and death must infinitely recur, for this is the nature of a mirror. Similarly, you can never conquer time, just as you can never grasp your shadow in your hand. Perhaps it was horror or momentary frenzy, but when he finished, I whipped out the firearm I kept for self-defense, leveled it at his head, and pulled the trigger. He's American? Thought he was French. The room was silent. This is insane. I do not expect you to believe me, Sirik said as he stood up, his eyes sweeping the room. Just take it as a bunch of bunk that I made up to cover for my inability to make a time machine. Make of it some lame tale, a dream born purely of delusion. In any case, ladies and gentlemen, I shall take my leave of you. My future self awaits a riddle that I must set him. I never saw Sirik Nevin again. Who writes these? Who writes these? I like this is so good. I want to read a book that is just this, but like extrapolated. Ah! This is the best thing I've read in Genshin Impact. This is the best piece of writing. This game is so freaking good. Oh. Oh. Anybody who didn't read it, I hope you were paying attention. I hope you were listening to that, because it is not to be missed. Not to be missed. Huh. Huh. Put this on my freaking tombstone. Just write the whole thing down. If he says race car, I'm gonna leave. Race car. My name is Race Card, lol. I love how video writers know their time travel fixes this well. Yeah, like seriously, I need to know who wrote this. Like, do we know the person that wrote this? Is there a credit anyway for like the specific person that wrote these things? Oh my gosh, because I'm obsessed with them. I'm obsessed with them. Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist, and The Clockwork Saint. And the background music is like perfect for it too. So good. So the story ends like this. This is so freaking good. How can you top that? I wish I read that one last. This book came out in dude, that's even crazier. Holy shit. Sorry for my language, but holy. It's so good. Herlock sat down and lit his pipe. But the rest of us, whether it was Agent Gina, Miss Jacoba, or the Commissioner, Miss A. Chie, Ryden? Looked at one another in confusion. You must still remember that the locations of the 4 previous cases were equidistant. There was a symmetrical pattern between the time, space, and even the first letters of the 4 victims' names, Herlock said. This is also why Gina's deduction was completely off the mark. The murderer knew that she, possessing basic knowledge of the mystic arts, would assume that the followers of the Lilius Crucis Ordo would treat the patient as a necessary ritual sacrifice, so the culprit let her believe that her assumption was entirely correct. When Duke Saint-Germanis departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption, and the next case would also. Agent Gina protested, somewhat reluctantly. He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics, and everything else he's just an ordinary person. Herlock paused, then continued. He's always been the type to like things he can fully understand. Just like you, Gina. Ah, I get it, Miss Jacoba shouted suddenly. My dear Herlock, now everything's crystal clear. The 4th victim's death wasn't a carefully planned murder. It was pure coincidence. He only wanted to kill those 3 unfortunate gentlemen to avenge his comrades from the Lilia Crucis Ordo. But the traps he set weren't limited to just those 3 locations. He was worried that the plan might fail, since the 3 victims were all well-protected figures after all. So he added a few extra traps. Yet he never expected that, with Gina's interference, the plan would go far more smoothly than intended. Miss Jacoba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice. Agent Gina's face turned as red as a sunsetia as she protested indignantly. How adorable. Amazing that this is the one that has the keyword and not the last one. Exclamation point Furby attack. I don't know if we're gonna finish Act 8 today, yeah. Indeed, Herlock said calmly. It wasn't clear whether he meant that Miss Jacoba's deductions were correct or that Agent Gina was indeed an accomplice. Most of the experimental devices were proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are based on the simple, basic tree model logical structures. They do not recognize their own masters, following only the commands they were initially given, so they end up killing said masters. This is why I keep saying don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines have no heart. I remained silent as usual, but Miss Jacoba glanced at me with what seemed like a hint of puzzlement. What's wrong? Why are you standing there in silence? Is there something on your mind? No, I just didn't expect the truth to be so simple. Of course, my understanding of Clockwork Mecha cannot compare to that of the Duke Saint-Germanis, but I've done a bit of research. To suggest that those mechanisms were merely activated by Mr. Marcello's mishandling seemed a bit too contrived, but to imply that there was another mastermind behind it all felt like stretching into the territory of conspiracy theories. After all, no one besides us could have pulled off the operation I envisioned, so I decided to abandon further speculation, choosing instead to enjoy the reactions of the adorable Agent Gina. This is why you don't understand deduction. Agent Gina seemed to have regained her confidence, not to mention her mild sense of superiority over me. Excitedly, she raised a finger. Isn't there a saying that goes something like, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however... Stop right there. That's Fanta something mess, Rob something story. We don't have the publishing rights from their publisher. The fourth wall here. Herlock took another jog of his pipe. He seemed to be lost in thought once more. Regardless, this case came to an abrupt close. A person who did not manage to witness the end. A person who did not manage to achieve his ideals. A person who indulged in fairy tales, who dreamt of following the hero he admired. Yet, he never saw his dream fulfilled. Someone who had everything. Someone who lost everything. Someone who woke up. Someone who would never wake again. Unstinting in sacrifice, unflinching in farewell, undaunted by pain. Yet in the end,
The sacrifices remained only sacrifices. The partings remained only partings. Clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn, wordless, silent. And after that... Wow, what a drag. What a buzzkill. Shree model. Wait till she finds the Genshin manga. I know. One of these days, you guys. We keep saying it, like, every time. I'm gonna read it. It was never finished, though, right? It's not just Nevin Seer. All the characters in the book have names that are
devices
palindrome.
proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based
I
on
want to
the
go back and
simple
read it just to
basic
see.
logical structure of a tree model.
It didn't hit before until it was his name. Do you remember the names of them?
Lilia Crucis.
The
Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Novsitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock.
What kind of book
the
is
Alchemist
this?
And the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on.
Who wrote it?
Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised
I love her.
of
I love the way
machines.
she
The
full sends
universe
the
needed
pronunciations of
machines,
things.
and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
And I'm so glad you were.
Renee? His full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization.
So this quest was supposed to take like
Seems
3
like some of
hours.
his
I'm guessing the
projects were
people that
based
said it
on
took
their
3 hours
technology.
probably didn't read. And if they did read, they like sped read or like skimmed.
The cutting of souls.
I think it
and
was important to
storing
read
them in
that.
vessels.
And I can't read it
seemingly
flatly out
unrelated
loud either
techniques
because then it's
underpinned
boring.
Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical.
I used to do a lot of like reading to children. Like reading children's
chemical
books to
marriage
them.
model?
And so
And I
I'm
would've
used to like
scoffed at that.
being a bit more
He
animated when I
never would
read.
have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Chemical malwage, marionette. Malwage. Malbionette.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think.
I need more sugar.
Either way, his words
I need more
to be
cookies.
believed.
That's me when I don't have enough cookies.
Yep, that sounds like Alain.
Oh my god, 19 hours, 57 minutes, 45 seconds, so we officially broke 20 hours.
My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging
Incredible.
out all these materials.
The manga was finished in Chinese, but never finished in English. Has there been, like, fan translations? There's got to have been, right?
Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt.
Gestalt.
I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early.
That's a German word, right?
He may have kept them, but he never even
The most
attempted
important part
to
of the
use
manga is the
them.
prologue.
Didn't
So
believe a word they
That is a lot,
said.
though. I was born? Yeah, you were born, I think.
Come to think
Born,
of it,
not made.
Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain...
I'm so glad we did Narcissus.
it's been too long. I forget what he said.
This would not hit at all.
What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering.
Makes him seem a little less crazy,
Yes,
too.
that's how he
in
used to think,
hindsight.
at least.
Memories, wishes, souls, and persona is part of alchemy.
and the 4 stages of alchemy, and one needs all of them to become a descender, which is what Renee tried to do, but
he created that procedure to save this world.
I guess
Yet
I
the
can't become a
scale of the
descender
world's
because my
fate
memory
proved
sucks.
too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams.
Are you gonna complete his dream?
Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research?
Reading to children?
Or
That sounds
did
like
you
Trisha.
read it but deem its philosophy
Honestly,
incompatible with your model?
I wonder if there's like a pipeline. Reading to children at the library to Twitch streamer pipeline.
The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
True. I love the way she roasts
once
him. She's the
asked me
best.
what I wished for.
She's the most based of the day.
Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Based on the
Even
based
the
of the
tiniest
day.
variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead.
What if I want to die while witnessing? Honestly, if I died looking
establish and
upon
verify
the
the
visage of
existence of
this
the Great
beloved,
Circle.
beautiful tsundere, it wouldn't be so bad.
Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes.
You know the meme about like bleeding out in the snow?
Then, the
Instead of the
construction
snow, it's like
criteria.
watching Sanjonic sip tea.
Variables.
Colomina's there too, and they're bickering.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we
Think well about
consider
those words and put it back.
introducing variables
You know what?
from outside the system.
I'm gonna put that in my notes. I haven't been taking a lot of notes past 2 streams, and I gotta get back into it. Because that looks very important. Thank you for that.
Input variables.
Look at all these colors. I like these ones.
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still
Oh yeah, you
missing
haven't
a
had your
few
tea.
variables.
You need some
I
tea.
need to think this through again.
And some cookies. How
do
can you think without
it
your
looks,
tea and
Polonia?
cookies?
Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Yeah, but who cares?
Fine, keep it to yourself.
Does he ever talk though?
It's not like you can talk anyway.
Exactly.
I'll assume you gave it a passing grade.
He's like, actually, it's awful. Let me talk.
Just. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane.
Has she looked at herself lately? Her dress is
No
pretty
one's
huge.
asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions.
She's
and
talking
that's
to
a
herself.
clinical fact.
She's talking to herself.
The world
I'm not
needs a
crazy.
solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
The cope. Renee and Alan both failed in their researches because their friendship fell apart. But they had worked together, they would have found the answer. It is now time for Sandrone to conclude their wishes. Yeah, she's gonna finish what they started. Where am I going? What am I doing right now? I said she needed tea, and here we go. It's tea time. Can I walk faster, though? Jeez. Prepare tea. Tea minigame. Oh, the tea. Octopus statue in Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. Once again, Hoyo foreshadowing with their summer events. Jeez. Jeez. Fortune cookies. I would say that's kind of odd, but Fortuna, you know, we're talking about divination and stuff, right? Kind of makes sense. You gonna read your fortune? She's just coloring and having fun coloring. It's like Bubbles in Powerpuff Girls.
Oh.
Coloring
to go with the
another
tea.
color.
What do you do?
Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day.
For the Fortress of Meripede, love
Sounds
it.
like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water.
Is that a joke? Isn't this this is for people in the Fortress of Meripede? Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Well, they can do one of those things. They can drink plenty of water because they're surrounded by it. But the sun, I feel like they're like mocking them.
I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existence.
Well, if you get mad, just drink water. Apparently, you need to stay any better. We do. We need Sandrone, and I need Nicole. Maybe I skip Varka. Maybe I skip Varka. I have to have this girl. Escort the evacuees to Shisnaya. Okay.
Lady
Oh
Arlecchino,
no, it's so
word
soon.
has reached us that Lady Marionette's
Am I
troops
streaming
are
right
in
now?
position.
I don't know.
They are
Am
ready
I?
to act as soon as the order
Am I
is given.
streaming, guys?
Excellent.
Excelente. I mean, even Arlecchino has some frills, you know?
The only thing is,
Sidrin's
they are
writing.
fewer in number
They
than
take
we
care of
expected.
themselves. She makes
It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the
I love that they thought of Sidrin. I love that.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our
She's
ranks
here with
and
us
keep in
spirit.
contact.
Angels of Delulu.
As you wish.
We go from one queen to another. Sandrone to Arlecchino. How can I take this emotionally? This is too much. Drinking water in Fontaine was a risk. Yeah, it's a little seawater, you know? Where am I going? Oh, this time I'm not a subordinate. I'm Arlecchino herself. So that's what it's like to
It's been
serve
a while, Arlecchino.
Sandrone,
You look
guys.
well.
Did that change the answers that we gave in the poll earlier?
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the soul
I've turned
path
so
between
much around
Snezhnaya
on
and
him.
Nodcry?
I hated him so
Had to
much.
go on a huge
I
detour
sussed
to
him
stay out
so
of its line
bad.
of
And I'm like,
sight.
yeah, that's my pal. It was the moment he got yeeted through that portal where I was like, all right, we can be friends now. That was the funniest thing ever. So
Sounds like
I've
an
always
arduous journey.
not forgiven,
I
but
assume you've
we can
brought
put all
word
that
from Her
behind us.
Majesty.
Of course, all part of the job.
Just wants
Firstly,
prisoner to be
the
healthy.
Tsaritsa
She's
has
such a good
authorized
girl.
Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal
That's why
verdict
she's
on
my
whether he
favorite
has turned
character.
traitor.
Is this a
and whether he
VOD?
posed
I
a
don't
threat
know.
to
Is it a
Snezhnaya.
VOD? Guys, is this a VOD? Is this the Krusty
While
Krab?
they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great.
Great.
Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She's losing her mind.
She
No big
stayed
deal.
behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
She just didn't want to see
All
you.
right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this
I
one.
feel like he got like Flanderized a bit. Do you feel like that? Like he's just kind of a chill guy now. You know, he's a far cry from how he was in Liyue to us. All right, I guess that's just how she rolls. Like
Still,
what?
I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our
Is he
troops
for real?
turn into a monster?
Take him out.
It'd be crazy if this actually was a VOD, and it's just like super coincidental that I said what I said when I said it.
want to fight?
Overruled.
Wait, it's got that little symbol on it. Oh, this guy's on my team, right? I was like, wait, why is he green? He had that little symbol on it when I was able to press T on it before. Is this really what we're doing here? Well, I got a cue.
Full attention, did you? Everlasting as the moon.
I died.
Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Don't tell child.
Stop that right now.
Oh, there's healing, but I've got my Bond of Life.
I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Why not?
I knew it.
It might be fun. Wait a second, I'm just gonna grab this. It might be really cool, dude, if you could start to like help. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Transfixed.
Sorry, I can do this. I can handle this.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human.
If you skip
one moment,
Barca,
and the next?
Barca-D17 with Nicole said I while skipping Barca. You don't know that.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
Do we know Barca is he an MO?
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
Wait, you could use child. I don't know. I didn't know you could. I didn't see it.
But long story short, Dottore
It's because I just want to be
stole
Arlecchino,
2
you
moon
know?
arrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a third moon
Now
marrow
whenever
of his
someone says
own to concentrate
Columbina,
the
I just think
Trilunar authority
little
in
bit
his
of column
hands.
A, little bit of Columbina. I wish I
What?
didn't.
What
I
do you
really
mean
wish I
he
didn't.
built a
No, I
moon
did
marrow?
not notice.
People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
A birdhouse. Well, yeah,
Stand to
actually.
be less surprised. We are harbingers.
Arlecchino says, I know. Who doesn't love
the
her?
creation of gods seem mundane by
She is the
comparison.
character that I never believed I would love
I
so
tell
much.
everyone who asks
first
that you
sight
once
as well.
crossed swords with
But, like,
Rex Lapis while serving as a key
times a
supporter for
1,000.
Rosaline's plan.
When she
But
came
right
out
now, you're
in
acting
Fontaine,
like a common
I
adventurer.
hadn't caught up to the story yet. So I only did Arlecchino and Fontaine's story like 6 months ago-ish.
Thanks for speaking up for
So
me.
all I had to
Those
go
two
on was
really
her
took
design.
me for a
and
ride
beauty.
back then.
And she seemed really strong. But she's definitely not my aesthetic, right? Look at me.
Then again,
So I never pulled it, and
no
then I was like,
common
oh
adventurer
my
would
gosh,
manage
I
to
get it now,
tangled up
guys.
with
I
the
get
moon
it now.
like
I'm Team Arlecchino
That's
for
gotta
life.
count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
What does this hurt?
I might
I
have
also
to lower
really
my
love Erin
opinion
Yvette
of you.
too. She has range.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
He's such a nerd now.
Dottore is
He's
currently
been
still
flanderized.
experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world.
Going at the cafe with a crayon.
As for the human mutation, I believe
I
this
bet
is
you
simply a consequence
Sandrone
of his
and
experiments, and
C-Train
not
will
a
color
strategic
together
move.
at the end of all this. They'll make stickers.
That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject.
This is getting so personal for her too. This freaking experiment
Also,
stuff.
those of us who
Hits home
fought
for her.
Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse
Child's
than
entire
I thought.
existence hilarious.
No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme.
It's even funnier that I didn't use him,
While
that I didn't
these
even notice he was
exceptional
there.
circumstances persist, the Harbingers are
Crying
hereby
in a corner
authorized to
right
use
now.
unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate
Arlecchino.
him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner?
Partner?
Traveler.
Now, where did you get that
I'm afraid
idea?
I have bad news. She was
I'm in the
captured after our
cube.
failed assault on Dottore's
She's in a
lab.
cube.
Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
I want to see his reaction to this.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore
He's
have a bone
genuinely
to pick with her?
concerned. He does care.
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
Oh, child.
You can't. We have no idea
Child's
where the
redemption
traveler
arc is coming full circle now.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Like I just did in that last little fight we had?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate.
I can't wait to go to Shniznaya right
Considering
now.
Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Beauty counters are like
Whatever.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
Oh, like he used to be kind of
If it
hated, but
comes
ended up
to it,
becoming one of
I'm
Genshin
sure Her
player favorite. I
Majesty
feel like
won't
that's like
stand by and do
the
nothing.
story of Fontaine, you know? A lot of Fontaine characters.
I hope you're right.
Her and like Farina. Because for me, I was really excited to meet Farina, and then that first meeting was like, it was like getting slapped in the face. I mean, in an amazing way. I thought she was hysterical, like very funny. But I did not expect things to go the way they went. And I was like, wait a second. She's kind of the worst. And then, oh, now she's the best. Same thing with Arlecchino. Arlecchino, her story especially, I went right back to, what are you doing? Like, really judging her and her that's why her story is just
Thanks.
so good, because
Hey,
you have to really
Do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
challenge yourself to find a way to understand and empathize with people who have had a complete different experience of life than you.
I made sure
and
I was
why
on
they
my
would do what
best
they
behavior
do,
in Mondstadt.
and like maybe
I
kinda
landed
trust
well
them,
outside the city and walked in through the gates.
that you don't always know what the right thing is.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
Boy time.
What are the doctor's energy fields even
I want
made
Wanderer
from?
to be here though.
The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious,
The orb has
but
decided to
ultimately,
grant you mercy.
they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research
for
by
her
Master and the Hexen
Angelina.
Circle,
Really?
we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
And that's your like
Since you have the
your
power of the
type,
Dragon
then.
Durin within you, I'm
you
sure
hate
you
at
can
first,
already
but
tell
then
that this
just fall
energy
in
field
love.
contains no abyssal energy.
Although at first, I will say, at first, like in the story, I just thought Arlecchino was so cool.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something.
And at the time, she's like tete a
pure,
tete with
wild,
Farina,
and
and you also don't
untamed.
really trust Farina at that time too. So you're like, okay, Arlecchino, let's see her out. Let's let her cook.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the
Dory?
Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria?
Couldn't have done it without
That
Dory.
was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've
You got
ever
lucky getting
seen.
on her first run. Oh, nice.
The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection,
Yeah, I do
I
wish
couldn't
that I
fault
would have
any
pulled
of
her on
it.
that first run.
not to mention the operating principles.
Who knew though?
Surely the
Actually,
most
she came
ingenious
before
feature of
Siege Raid
all.
and Farina. Probably would have
Dory
jeopardized
didn't
my
go into
ability to
detail on
get
how it
Siege Raid if I did
functions,
pull her.
but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with.
Oh, it is
Hence, I suspect that the device
Messed
works by
up.
restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model.
Yeah, Maki. Somehow a little tiny round bird can fly better with a grown, a whole adult more than a dragon with wings can fly. If only Durin were an Outland character, he'd actually be able to fly.
I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology.
I wish Nahida would come.
But back to the energy field before us.
Maybe she'll come and join
If
us.
this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration
We love a Nahida
versus
mention.
division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter.
Wow.
Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
Yeah, give it a try.
We should.
Yeah, Arlecchino's boss fight is great. 26 pity when I was just pulling for Chevy. Sheesh! Did you get the Chevy cons?
Works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates
I like
that
how he
elemental
talks like he's
energy
taking
can
notes, but he
disturb
doesn't
or
have like
even
a
negate
recorder.
the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes.
Look, Doreen!
It's working!
We got a line! Correct!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
It's so funny. It's like, it's his kit, you know? Whee! Naturally lends itself
No
to this
surprises
kind of
there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge.
Look at
How
the little
much
guy over
elemental
here.
energy will it take to neutralize it?
This rich.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Weather! I was hoping you'd show up.
Huh? When did you get here?
He's like, I don't like being apart from you too long, Durin. I've been following you
while
the whole
ago.
time.
But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Damn, his whole career.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try
your
using ammo to unleash
reflexes.
a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Yeah.
This is a major
He needs a
breakthrough.
gliding license to be allowed to fly monsters. That's not really gonna happen for me. Even with his
Should
wings.
we go through?
There should be an exception for those with
We
wings.
probably
Natural
shouldn't risk
flight,
having
right?
mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
That's me every time I
Hatch
fight
guy
like
and I will go in to
Arlecchino. It's
investigate.
really bad with Child for some reason. I'm always like, is that the player or is that the
Sounds
boss?
sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
Okay.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Would it damage
Glad
Albedo's
I
eyes?
asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Why don't you just wear some sunglasses in there? Or I'll be like +5. Alright, now we're Albedo and Wanderer. Do I go in? I'm going into the portal now.
Like I thought.
Don
Beyond a certain
sombrero.
distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to
Ooh.
prevent people from escaping.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like
Why you gotta
Dottore
walk like
style
this,
to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, I'm supposed to go up there. There's an ad about to play. An ad should be playing soon, guys. If you're not subscribable, please go get yourself a snack. I can't believe it's 7:30.
They have no
already.
heartbeats and
Took
they're
me
not
longer. I mean, the reading
I
had
can
a
only
lot to do
assume
with it.
they're
I'm
dead.
sure. I
But
think I
there
did
are
a
no
good
visible
job
wounds.
of being on track. We even got double rated, right?
Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
They're gonna eat them.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
He's gonna eat you too.
What are you trying to tell us?
I'm gonna eat ya!
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an
This is
animal
from the
after all.
6.3 trailer when I said, look guys, it's so cute.
Let's keep looking around.
Look at that puffin. Waste potential in genshin skins, including durian wings, is tragic. Yeah, we need glider skins. We need a glider event where we get to design our own. It's really we don't have any like pastel, you know,
Same situation
pink
everywhere.
gliders for my sea
Not a living
queen.
soul in sight.
You know?
Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
About to eat them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Well, maybe they are.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
I'm just being cautious.
Kitaro is like,
I
"That
don't
couldn't
doubt that
be
you can
me."
handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth. Huh. Now where am I going?
Come into being.
This way? Investigate the energy. Oh, that's my... Where am I going? Here? Oh, okay.
Careful.
Oh, something's changed. All distorted. And the music shifted a little bit.
Help us.
Oh, this is creepy. I feel like I'm playing a horror game all of a sudden. Okay. Oh. Oh. Where? Up here? It was up here. Oh.
Please.
Help us. Oh, it's so creepy. It's so creepy. I'm scared.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower.
You would think that you're having an issue with your headphones, but actually
Some
it's
of my
the game.
senses
At least I
left.
think it is.
I gotta get out of here.
It's too late. You've already become bird. Reject humanity. Return to bird. That's cool bird boy right there.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each
Birdification.
energy field is its own giant experiment.
It's like Fallout, right?
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. This
Vaults
would
and
be an
Fallout.
extremely
Yeah, that's
radical
you.
experiment.
You don't seem too happy though.
Those people may
Maybe
have
it was
lost
a
their sense of self,
mindset shift
but
you
they are not
needed.
fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
Hey, if you eat it, maybe you'll come back to being a human again.
We should
Just
go.
a theory.
No sense in
Yeah,
sticking
ramen
around
earlier,
here
so no
longer
need
than
for
we
me to
need
sense.
to.
Yeah, your spicy ramen, like jalapeno ramen, right?
Agreed.
Ooh, I would love some ramen. We're going back once we came? Maybe it'll stop being scary. Whoa, it totally shifted back to normal music, normal light. Alright, something's gonna happen. We're not gonna be able to leave here. I have a feeling something's gonna go down. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good.
Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Dodo Co. It is cute and good.
Yes? Who is it?
It's your mom. Mr. Boy was a cool effect and said, oh, okay. I mean, I saw it on the mini map.
It's me, Albedo.
Aw, shucks.
We found a way
Hi, Yui. Are you with your friends right now?
with enough control. It's
Say
possible
hi.
to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
They'll turn into birds.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Whoa!
Understood. Stay safe.
What's that? Peach on can! That's insane! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is insane. This is actually insane. This is actually insane. Peach on can. Guess what? Guess what? You are the third person who has rated me today. You want to know the first person that rated me today? Their username had Apple. Apple. I think it was like Real Apple W. Then Kiwi Kino rated me today, so another fruit. And I was like, wow, it's fruit day. And now I get rated by Peach on Can. We have 3 fruits. It's Fruity Saturday. We're having a fruit salad. Thank you so much for the raid, Peach. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys up to in Peach's stream? Just a big warning right now. I am in Archon Quest for Nodcry. So if you've not gone up to Act 7, Act 8, please go lurk, click off whatever it is you have to do to keep yourself from getting spoiled. Just big spoilers ahead, okay? I'll change my name for Grape Cherry and I'll read you. Please, that would be so funny. So we got a kiwi, an apple, and a peach. I love it. What are you guys doing? You're streaming Genshin? What we doing? What we doing? Have you finished Not Cry yet? Have you finished Not Cry? Cause this is amazing. This is amazing. I'm having an amazing experience here. I haven't cried yet, but I do have my tissues ready for it. So yeah, again, like if you have not done Act 7, Act 8 of Nod Cry yet, please get out of here. Please get out of here. You did the exact... That's so weird. Like on Thursday when I streamed, I also got rated and the person rated me was like, I just finished that quest, so... We're all on the same wavelength right now. Okay, so how did you like it? Did you finished it? Or do you still have more to go? I think I'm almost done with Act 7. It's taken me a while now. It's almost 8 o'clock for me, and we started it probably around like 3:30, I think. So the whole like 3 hour like it's supposed to take like 3 hours definitely doesn't apply to me. But I did go and read like every book during the Sandrone part, so I think that added to it. Also, we got a Tibby countdown up in the top right hand corner. That's me. I'm picking up a cat. I'm getting a kitty tomorrow at 3, so I'm really excited for her. Name's gonna be Tibby. If you came in with Peach on Can, or you are Peach on Can and you need to go get some food, some drink, some snacks, some naps, some walks, whatever you gotta do for yourself, please go and take care of yourself and lurk. If you want to hang out with us, my name is fairypuella. You can call me Fairy, and we are doing Archon Quest. So if you want to cry again, you didn't finish Act 8. I left as soon as I could after Act 7 ended. I have been told I should complete them both at the same time, but I don't know if I'm going to be able because it took me so long. It took me so long so far, and I'm a little like nervous about my ability to do that now. I think we're doing great so far though. I think it's taking as long as I would want it to take. I wouldn't want to like blaze through this, you know? Like it needs to marinate. And those books were really, really fun to read. I love this game. It's so good. So good. So yeah, we probably won't get that much further into Act 8. I don't know, guys. They're unionizing. The fruits are unionizing. 95% through Act 7. Are you for real? For real? Ria has lots to catch up. Yeah, I did. I read everything and I didn't like skim through it. I took my time with it. It took like it had to take like at least a half an hour, you guys, to read all that stuff. forever. Take care, Dilmurph. Thanks for stopping by. Go Fairy, tell them you're getting a cat. Yeah, I'm getting a kitty. And her name's gonna be Tibby Merethiel Nimbrethil Meonistuk. Just Tibby for short. And she's a kitten, and I'm really excited. And she's my first cat ever, so if you've got cat tips for me, please write them in chat. I need help. I'm very nervous about tomorrow. I want her to love me. I want her to like me at least. We got it. Yeah, we got it. We got a countdown. You see it? You see it, Yui? You're not blind? Okay.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And consider
like group ups and pairings of this quest so far have never missed. They've all been perfect.
Me present.
The characters that I want to interact with each other interacting with each other. Besides Columbina and Sandrone, which, like, for obvious reasons can't happen.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Hell yeah. Let's go! We're going back into our chest thing, right? So you already are back from hanging out with your friends. Did you have a good time? Did you get pizza?
Is this the traveler's inner world?
A vast wasteland. There's flowers here. That's not so bad.
I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
It's a beautiful day. There's a rainbow. How could it get more vibrant than a rainbow?
Wait, someone's there.
Yeah, that's my brother.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
In that case, I'll look at it
I played
with
for
you.
40 minutes after it said Act 7 was done, before you got an opportunity to leave. I heard it was missing maybe 2 hours more of Act 8. So after Act 7, you actually can't leave, huh?
I want to know
all the game is like, no, stay. I need to build a cat tower after
Or
stream
should I
ends,
stay
so.
here and be the hero?
When we
everyone
get to that
says I
point, can y'all tell me? That way I can just see like how much, like,
am?
I want
dislike
to
my current life. Roaming the land,
have my
fighting
time
battles,
divided
accomplishing missions,
smartly,
earning a
efficiently.
living, looking after Paimon. It's
Looking
not
after
so bad.
Paimon.
I guess the only thing that's
Eating her.
missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a
You think
person's
Paimon would
true
like
feelings.
Ether better or Lumine
It is
better?
filled with both longing and kindness.
Or would she feel like a third wheel? Can
I
cats love?
suppose
We will
anyone
see.
who lives long
She's
enough
gonna
ends
love
up
me.
wishing for someone who can't be there.
I'll do whatever I can to make her
Maybe
love
it's
me.
the only way we can feel truly alive.
Peach, go sleep. Is it sleep time? Good night, Peach. Thank you again for the raid. And my friends who have not followed Peach on Can yet. What are you doing? There's a Peach on Can. Follow all the fruits that raided us today. Hatsune Miku. Oh my gosh, we got the real Hatsune Miku in here.
Time to
Welcome
delve
in.
a little deeper.
How are you? Might be one more Bina scene, so maybe 85%. That's crazy. 3 hours is a lie. Is a lie.
Nasha
Ate
Town is
chicken and
hardly the
fries?
optimal
Did you have
choice for a place
sauce?
to live.
If I know Yui, she
but
had
it has
sauce.
character and a reasonable population density.
Don't tell me I'm playing as
What are
him
you
now.
trying to
Oh, no.
say?
Oh, don't be nervous.
And a huge sundae.
I was
What
just
kind
thinking
of
where
ice
might make a
cream?
good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
I kind of want to go there, not gonna lie.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you
Nevin
fail to
Seerick.
understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything
Yeah, I do like
has
that Lumine
existed in the
talks more.
past, I can now recreate.
I like her voice.
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss
Good
your
night, Peach on
sibling
Can,
and fear
sweet
getting
dreams.
answers
Thank
that
you
you
so
are
much
not
for the
ready
raid.
to learn. But this is
And
not
thank
for
you, you're
me
very
to
sweet.
judge.
Enjoy veg.
If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Kick him! Punch him!
In a moment, you will be
Pull his
able
hair!
to...
Pinch him!
Hmm?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
What are you?
He noticed. He noticed. Oh, frick. Frick!
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Punch him!
Something unwanted has crept into...
Unwanted. Don't
Oh?
say that about Nefer. I'll kill you.
Gone as quickly as it came.
She's rattled. Barbecue sauce, ketchup, and green mayo. Wait, green mayo? What's green mayo?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
You die in the game,
This
you die
was a
in
good
real
idea,
life.
but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
She really was.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
She's back to being cool again. Dodo, 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 Co.
Albedo speaking.
Hello, Albedo.
I think I know where
From
she
Genshin
is.
Impact.
What
She's in a
is
cube.
this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Just start punching and kicking, flailing.
Ah, sorry about that.
He's not really sorry about it.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy.
I'd rather have her
must
in
say,
my head than you.
I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it?
Viscous, ew.
A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
What are you saying? I'm a god?
Point taken.
You
You've
jelly at me?
proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
He's saying he's a god.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some
Alright,
finesse
so
is
he's,
required to wield the authority
not
over
as
time
skilled
as I wish.
I think.
I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
What would call him? Would Traveler be like hobbling around? Hello, children.
Could have frozen me for millions of years.
Tanaka, welcome in. Thank you so much
So
for the
much for
follow. How are you
collaboration.
today? How's your Saturday
you aren't
going?
showing much sincerity.
Millions of
He's not a very
years.
sincere guy.
To what end? I wonder if you don't
Come on.
understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses.
Always explain what is green mayo made with parsley and more green
If I had you sit here for
as
a
long as
week,
it's green, it can
I
go in the
imagine
green
people
mayo.
might
Can we put the Grinch's
But if I left you here for 100,
Can we
a
put the Grinch's, like,
thousand,
hair
or
in it?
10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
Kinda makes
Unfortunately,
sense.
while
This guy
gods
makes-
do exist in Teyvat,
he makes sense
it
too
is
often,
ordinary
and I don't like
humans
it.
that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited.
But Timmy,
so fragile.
you wouldn't.
Did you ever
She's
really
gonna get all
hope that they
green.
could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you
Gonna loaf on
fundamentally
top of the
different
green
from
mayo.
them.
I can't
How
wait to
long
see her
will it
loaf
be before they start to treat you like the alien
I love
you are?
loafing kitties.
Before you are ostracized, outcast.
I mean, it's kind of true. Like, people don't really act that way with the Traveler all that much. Most people kind of just treat us normally.
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for.
Not a
You have been treated most unfairly.
Life's unfair, buddy.
I will grant you special privileges. and give you back the status you rightly deserve.
Guys
as a
should read more
descender.
absurdist philosophy, really. My god tier powers and can't read minds. My Pookie could. Yeah, well, your Pookie is the best.
I've entered the past 3 times
I
at
love
this
how
point,
the
but I
flowers
still
either
have
always going
so
to
many
me or her.
questions.
And one always follows the other.
For instance,
that?
beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far,
Yeah, exactly.
the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present.
So once we get far back enough that I'm no longer there, then what happens?
But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her.
Inichu, hello, how are you?
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Alien, watashi, alien. Anata no kokoro wa.
Humans, you never change.
Ooh,
Always
thank
trying
ya.
to use powers you neither comprehend nor
This feels
control.
so long ago now. This feels like a different Arc Conquest almost. I mean, we're in Act like 7 and 8 now, so we're well beyond the normal length of an Arc Conquest at this point.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
We're messing with the cannon.
Cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
It looks so cool. Talons, are you seeing this?
I wonder if I could try to prevent his
Have I
resurrection.
eaten a snack? I should have a snack. It's been a bit.
But how would I do it?
Been like
What
for
can I do
5.5 hours?
here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Don't go into the light.
No, I won't make it in time.
Yes, you can, girl. You're faster than everyone but Varessa. Just run. Thank you for the Hydra, Yui.
She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use
Just
it to
like
block
you
the
taught
cannon's
me.
beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage.
I love the fact that because she was never really here for this stuff, so she doesn't know what I'm doing.
The island.
You know,
The
we didn't give her the
Frostmoon Scions will be
play-by-play.
exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina.
Lynn.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Ina, yes, Jinx, 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 how are you? Just shout out. Shout out. I pulled her and I got her. Did you?
Maybe that really was me after all.
It's pizza day. Could be every day. I
future me.
wish.
But I don't know if I have enough power left.
If you had to have pizza 7 days a week, like what pizza would you have like on Monday? What pizza would you have on Tuesday? So that you don't get bored, right? You have to have different pizza every day of the week. What would be your weekly pizza menu?
There's no time.
Frankie's always having like interesting pizzas, you know?
I have to make it.
Go, go, go!
Oh, Frost Moon. Oh,
Oh, this
great
is
land.
beautiful.
Oh, slumbering
I
moonlight
love
of
silhouette
Nodcry.
art. Stroganoff pizza? I've never heard of that. Is that very
If you
popular in
can hear
Brazil?
me, if you can sense my call,
Fina is
then
slower than the
please
tall male model?
heed me once more.
But why male models? Oh, space? Am I tapping? Tap, 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 tap. Got him. Way to go, we did it, we tapped it. Yeah, click up, follow Jinx. Jinx is amazing. How are you today? I am wonderful. Guess what? You see that Tibby countdown in the top right?
You know what, Tibby? Tibby is the name of my new kitty. I'm getting a kitten, and I'm getting her tomorrow in 19 hours, 6 minutes, and 37 seconds. And I've never had a cat before, and I'm really excited. Yeah, do you have cat sticks? You got Inefa, so my flint team is complete? Me too. I also got Inefa. I don't have flints, but we're working on another team instead. But yeah, congratulations. I hope your flints team is perfect now. Did you pull any weapons either, or just got the girlies? Pizza with the works every day. Yeah, Burger was really. I mean, I love that they delved into his past the way they did too.
Hey, did
He's
you
really
hear
compelling
me?
villain.
Columbina, I said wake up now.
Oh, we're about to experience peak. What do you think of Sandrone, Jinx? The sweet pizza for dessert.
Good morning, Sandrone.
Nutella pizza.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
With, like,
and could you
cinnamon
kindly
crust.
not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
She's a tired girl. She needs her naps.
But I feel so safe here.
I love it.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to
Just like you were
love the smell
raised
of
by
coffee, even
wolves in
before
a
I did-
forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
We'd go to the
Grass,
grocery
tea?
store, and I'd run from my mom and go straight to the coffee aisle and just smell every every coffee bag.
The Frost Moon Scion
She always knew where to find me.
led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
What are those?
Smells delicious.
You have 2 dogs, but your fiance has 2 cats. Aw. Do they get along? Brigadeiro pizza?
Because it's a Fontanian recipe.
I need a recipe.
I had a little free time today, so I made a batch.
They look like conch shells.
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you
They're
really
probably like
can't
Madeleines,
wait,
but with
I guess
different,
you can go ahead and...
different shape. You have had 6 pizza once before and have 4 curly? Oh my gosh, so then you have a tip. You have a tip for me.
Hey!
Give me your best cat tip.
me
First time
finish
cat
before
owner.
you
What's
start eating.
And she's a kitten. What's there
Did
to
the
know?
Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners?
Wait, she's like eating like a dog.
Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
Yeah.
These are
I love Senjon. Earlier I said, would you guys rather be like a subordinate or like servant of Arlecchino or Sandrone? And it was like very close, very close.
Of course they are. I made them.
Aww.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
I will try my best
What?
to sleep tonight, Frankie. I really will. Starting tomorrow, it's all.
You know,
It's
there's
gonna be all
something
Tibby
I've
all the
always
time.
wanted to ask you.
I'm gonna become a servant of
Why
my
did
cat.
you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful, but there's gotta be more to it than that.
She said, I wanted to come and meet you. I heard about how cool you were.
Life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting?
Oh,
You're a
Peppa's gonna like
god.
this fine.
Your
Aw.
followers are gonna make some demands of you, right?
I know it can be hard to acclimate animals to
Surely
each
you
other.
can just answer a few
There's
prayers
good ways to do
here
it and
there
bad
in
ways to do
return for
it.
the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would
You weren't
help
there.
other
That's why it was
people
terrible.
Just for free food and drink?
I'll let you guys know tomorrow if like I slept tonight or not. What the heck?
The doctor told
Oh,
me
he
that
broke
you
the
were
fruit
created
streak
by a
though.
great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
Pause the game for a sec. Shiro! Apatuts! Basta! Are you kidding me? Not a fruit. No, we can fix this. Shiro, if you were going to be a fruit, you had to become a fruit. What fruit would you be? Basta! because I got rated 3 times today, and I got rated by apple, I got rated by kiwi, and I got rated by peach. So you gotta become a fruit. Cherry. Okay, you could be a cherry. That's so cool. I was saying to tell you, no, guys. Shiro's so funny. Like,
last stream on Thursday, I was like, okay, she's doing the lantern rate, so I'm gonna raid and run because I don't want to get like spoiled it for the quest. And I was there for like an hour. Like, I had such a wait, it wasn't Thursday, it was Monday. I was there for like an hour because I had no idea what was even going on in the quest she was doing because like I was just laughing the whole time about how funny she is. So if you like laughing until you cry, please go follow Glitch Shiro. Oh my gosh, please. Basta. Shiro's catchy. And she's a cherry. If you need to read a run, I'm doing Archon Quest right now, Act 7. We got some Sandrone Columbina moment happening right now. Just the warning to anybody who came in with you and yourself. If you have not done Archon Quest or Not Cry Act 7 yet, this is spoilers for you. Get on out. And if you have, you can have some fun. Bring some tissues. We're gonna play through it a little bit more. What do you, it's late there, right? And everybody who came in with Shiro, you guys are all patus. I don't. We call you guys cutie patooties, and it's very similar to patus. You did? Okay, good. My birthday in 10 days? Wait, actually? Wait. So your birthday is the 17th of February? Happy almost birthday. I gotta ask a question. Every time it's someone's birthday in here, I always ask, if you had to have one kind of birthday cake for every birthday of the rest of your life, you could only pick one, what kind of cake would it be? Would it be chocolate cake? Cheesecake? Would it be strawberry cake? You know? Tell me. Biggest tip for kitchen, give them a good name or you'll have to get rid of them. I don't make them. My cat's name is gonna be Tibi Merathiel Nimbrathir Meonistuk. And that's because I'm a big Lord of the Rings nerd. Is that Tibby for short? We'll just call her Tibby. Deadpool King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. King Loopy, hello. Potty train as soon as possible. Yeah, that's gonna be. As soon as I get her home, I'm gonna show her the litter box. Keep the litter box clean. Skip it every day, once every 2 weeks, depending. Don't use pretty litter or cheap food, and feed them the amount they should have each day. Don't just fill a bowl and leave it down. Once she's growing, I'm gonna let her eat whatever she wants, as much as she wants. So she can grow and be a big girl. She would be a pineapple. Oh no, she would not be a pineapple. This is why we love her, because she would not be a pineapple, because I am of the opinion that pineapple tastes like farts, and you should never put it on your pizza. Unless Yui can commit as many pizza crimes she wants, because she has a permit. I gave it to her. And Frankie gave it to her, and Frankie's Italian. Shiro would be a coconut. Dragon fruit? Heroic millipede. Ooh, millipedes. But happy almost birthday, Shiro. Thank you so much for the raid. And if it's like late for you and you gotta go to sleep, please have a good sleep and sweet dreams. And my friends who haven't followed Shiro already, like, what are you doing? Go press the follow button right now. Basta. I'm gonna be saying basta all night now. It's 2 a.m. Patootsies, yeah, patootsies. We'll put them together. Patoots and patootsie. Patootsies. Oh man, funny randomly running into you in another stream. Ooh, you guys are friends? She would be pizza. Pizza's not a fruit. Pizza's not a fruit. Butt cake. Yeah, she would. Making my own cake. I do tiramisu, but these days I'm doing pan di stella. Let me go look that up. Tiramisu is amazing. I freaking love it, and I usually don't really like coffee desserts. Sometimes I feel like it can be like too sweet. Like I don't put sugar in coffee. It's like ugh, to me. But like tiramisu is perfect. Oh, are these chocolate cookies with the little like stars on them? Well, that's why it would be called Stella, right? Because Stella is star. Ooh, those look really cute. And hazelnut, so it's like a Nutella cookie. Amazing. Have I ever had pizza with barbecue sauce? Can't say I have. The one time I had pizza with ketchup on it was because of you. You made me do it. And you hate ananas. Is that Italian for pizza, right? Yuri doesn't like pineapple pizza. That's why that's why you're allowed to commit the other pizza crimes. Just because I love no pineapple pizza. You aspire to be the lurker that Sunny is. We all aspire to that level of omnipresence. Yeah, Sunny's always looking. Always. Basta Patuzzi. 7 Prince, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, you have huge influence here. Is a cookie cake? Ooh, okay. Please don't let her eat as much as she wants. As someone who was dealt with cats who became gluttons and ended up overweight, cats becoming diabetic is an awful thing to watch because someone they can lose function in their back legs. I think because she's like 4 months old, I'm gonna let her eat like I'm gonna be monitoring how much she eats, but I'm going to be letting her go through her like growth spurts and eat more and more and more. When she starts to like finish growing, I'm gonna be a lot more strict about it. But I'm doing like for treats and stuff. I want to be like I'm gonna be like clicker training her actually. So I got these like bonito flakes. They're like it's what like dashi soup broth is made from. It's like it's smoked flakes of tuna. So she's gonna go crazy for those, and like it's gonna be really nice to use to train her because like it's not gonna be like this big treat, and I'm only be able to give her like 3 until it's over because that's gonna be too much food. Yeah, I don't want her to get overweight. I want her to be the healthiest girly she could be, and I'm getting her insurance even. She's gonna be insured because I have heard about people needing like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars surgery for their cats, and because they like ate something they shouldn't have, and that I don't want to have to like question whether I can afford to take care of her. I'm just gonna get her insurance. It's not gonna be. I want a pizza now. I want pizza. We were talking about ramen earlier, but now it's pizza. You have a tip from your veterinarian friend. You're friends with a vet. You need to make din din. What's for din din? Is it pasta? Okay, enjoy your dinner. Shiro, thank you so much for the raid again. Basta, get out. Pizza yesterday. It was Pizza Friday. It's gotta be Pizza Saturday. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful night. Am I Italian? Are you Italian? People are gonna start to think I'm from Italy. Mi sono persa. Oh my gosh. Are you Italian? Please let me know. I'm starving. Anything. Please go eat. Go eat. Eat fresh fish, not fresh bird. Well, yeah, Cool Bird Boy would say that. He's probably, you know, the Chick-fil-A cows that are like eat more chicken. He's like the opposite. He's like eat more cow. Pizza maybe tomorrow. Let's get some pizza. You have pizza too, ice cream. We need pizza. You're just learning. I'm from New York, all right? We speak botched Italian in New York. Okay?
The Lord
we say
Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths.
We say doozy bots. To say pazzo is doozy bots.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Vado, Volo. Volo isn't going, right? Bye-bye. Ciao.
Narcissus and Kreutz Ordo.
Narcissus and Kreutz Ordo. Birds are buddies. They're cool. She said when a cat is baby, you should try to give her diverse types of food to make her try to eat lots of variants in case she's needed, you know? They include like dry cat food, moist cat food. Always add more water to your food. It's good for them. Yeah, I know cats will they tend to like not want to drink as much water as they should, so we got to make sure she stays hydrated, make her water seem a little bit more like enticing. So I might make her water, like give her some broth sometimes too. And yeah, variance is good too, especially if you find things your cat really likes. Like you use that as like bribing for when you got to do stuff they're not gonna like. Like give it to them when you have to like travel or something, so that they're not as stressed because they're like, I hit the jackpot with this meal though, so it's all Gucci. I don't mind being on a plane, you know.
Narcissus and Kreutz
Ordo. Manon. Jonah, you would like an Italian American.
You must be joking.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Fanabla! Do you know Fanabla?
Exactly. Well,
it's so funny. It's so funny.
I did.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once.
You're always on the same page. You just won't admit it. I love Sandrone and Colombina. They're my favorite.
In his later years,
I'm Italian. Okay.
If there was
all right.
I wanted
I'm an honorary Italian. Thanks,
if
Frankie.
I had any wishes of my own.
I got a membership card.
Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
And she doesn't have wishes of her own? Oh, she's gonna tell her backstory. Don't give only wet food for extended periods of time. Last thing you want is a cat that refuses dry food. Yeah, I mean, like, say you need, it's an emergency and you only have dry food, right? Your cat's not gonna want to eat. That's a good tip. That's a good tip.
You know what?
You always have to
Never
think
mind.
about like, the worst possible
You're not
scenario,
gonna remember.
right?
Anyway, the point I'm
If
trying
there's
to
like
make
a natural
is
disaster and you have to
neither of
evacuate,
us is the self-sacrificing
you know, are you gonna bring a bunch
type.
of cans of wet food, or are you gonna bring like dry food in a bag that you know is like good for the amount of time it's good for?
Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
House made out of candy. And then I'd be homeless after a week.
A place where people don't ask me for things I
Can I
can't
tell you
give
say hi, I
them.
thought? Like,
Where
tell me
they
how to
don't
say hi.
worship
Wait,
me.
actually?
Or fear me.
I know, it's not.
Just want to chat with
Do you know
me
what
like
that
a normal
means? It's
person.
something you don't say in polite society.
I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
And they're gonna be roommates. They're gonna be roommates, guys.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place.
Literally, it's
exists in the
happening. It's
world.
right here, Marionette.
Take your
With
snacks
you.
and scram.
With you. I love it. I love her. I love them. Phenomenal.
Did I
That's forever, right?
pass out?
Yeah.
Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler.
My favorite people.
I miss you all so much.
Right in the heart.
Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisu.
All right, we're locked in. We're locked in.
But
we're locked in. Give me a
did I
second, guys.
do
I'm
it?
locked in.
Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world.
Yeah, if I could like pick like a perfect like place to live, there would be tea and
That
cookies.
mystery ally everyone talked about.
Never ending.
It was me.
Yep,
all
right in
along.
the of it. It was me, Columbina. It was me.
I can
Damn.
sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead.
Right, because at that point the traveler will no longer be
What
there, right?
lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past?
Maybe it'll go forward again.
Will I ever find my way back?
My friend said her cat refuses to eat moist food, so she always has to kind of force it if you can't eat the dry one. Really? Well, the problem with that is the wet food has it has water content, right? So if they only eat dry food and they don't drink a lot of water, they could get dehydrated easily. Oh, finally, we got someone who's dummy thick. I don't know if anybody went over 70% today.
I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Okay, purple is contaminated. Can I get 2 at a time? Oh, it's just making more. Got him.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
This is the lighthouse.
Alerting the guards.
67. We finally. People kept getting 68%, and I was like, "You're so close to the funny number. You need a
Night
direction."
Cemetery.
Finally
This
got
is
it.
where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many
Oh
files?
dear, is it story time again? I spent like 40 minutes on
Difficult,
stream just
yes,
reading the books
but it
in
is also our most
Santorne's
efficient
study.
option.
I know. Sorry, their brain rot lives.
Seems like they're
It's
searching
strong
for
in this one.
information.
Sorry.
Oh,
I never stood a chance. I have ADHD.
Flint's and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was
Files.
this my doing
Alonso, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions?
Right, like how?
If I choose not to help them
Is
now,
there another like consciousness like
change how things
deciding like
turn
where
out?
these things are popping up, right? Because it's always in moments that matter.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Just put a helmet on, you'll be fine.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Columbina describes Sandrona's tea party. That is where she feels at home. She's describing this moment. It is. That was the moment.
Ghost! And the other one was... here.
It was her!
Hey! Another file's moving!
There's a ghost in the file. It's like a little piece of twinkling over there real quick.
Hmm? Luanatar?
Hi!
You can sense my presence?
Was Luanatar here?
Wait!
No! Too soon!
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered.
So it's not Traveler, it's Luanatar.
But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity.
So this is the end of the line, maybe?
This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Where are we gonna end up this time? Right, my backside. Okay. That's what dummy thick is, you know?
How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
That the mirror that's usually here isn't here. Right? Paimon's here.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
This was before the Archon quest technically even started, right?
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina.
Think, Columbina, think!
A way back. To where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then?
I don't know.
Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands.
What's the reason why you left, you know?
I have to find some way of rivaling the power
Especially
he
if
has
you'll go
usurped.
back into the box.
Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority.
Oh, she's cooking.
Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
Final destination?
I know what I must do.
Don't go to the moon.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
As long as it's not going to the moon, you
Communicate
can do whatever
my
you
plan
want.
to my friends.
Your backside
Should
is
I
great.
write it
Yeah,
down
it's
here?
amazing.
No, someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me,
We could just tell.
Something
We could just
I can
tell.
use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
But whatever she does now, only Traveler and Paimon will know about it. It's only useful if Paimon knows it, right? Only Paimon can tell the others, because I'm in a cube. Oh, this moment, this was her! It's so cute. She became the Luonatar!
Some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into...
Right? Is it her the whole time?
It was I who brought Luonatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
Damn.
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered.
Okay,
Because
so
we
she doesn't
have a
become her.
deep
She's
connection.
just a part of her. Oh, it's so cute. The Luonatar's so cute. We need a plushie, like, right away.
What's your name?
And the reason
It'll
why
be
there
really
are
hard
no
to make a
leads to the
Luonatar
past
plushie
after
that looks
this
like good
point
though.
Is that Luonatar hadn't been born then.
He's a baby.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove.
Dove
I had yet to
being
become
Columbina in Italian, right?
Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Ice cream is always right. Always right. What flavor are you feeling
scared it
yourself as
off.
today, Ice Cream? Oh, we're telling
I'll be
secrets
counting
now.
on you.
Uh-oh.
Remember to
He
stay
doesn't
by
know
the
what's going on.
traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead.
Does that mean is the Luonatar with me in the queue?
Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
It's me. I'm the little lost dove. Columbina. Strawberry? Oh, good. With like chunks of real strawberry in it, right? Strawberry ice cream is either really good or really bad. If it's not like real strawberry, it's awful. But if it's got real strawberry, that's like one of
You
the best
too.
flavors.
Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Where you going? Columbina is a little dove. Little dove. It's funny because like Dove is also a word. That was Act 7? So that took like 5 hours. That took 5 hours. I really don't think like even if we did like emote only mode, it would have taken that much less.
How would you like to experience the thrill
I just like
never
to
being held
marinate my
accountable for your
moments, you know?
actions? You could crush people like ants without
And
consequence.
this is like Peach was
or
saying,
tear
you
off their
can't leave
heads or
immediately after, right?
limbs as you please.
So, okay, it's 8:30 for me. I do have to build a cat tower before I try to sleep. So let me know. I think Peach was saying there's like about 40 minutes into it she was able to leave. So when the point is that you guys think you can leave the Archon quest, please let me know. That way I
Believe me,
we'll have to
such a
continue
life
this
is but
one,
one small
another
step
time.
away.
What point is
I
he
think
trying
we
to
have
make?
quite a bit way to go right now
But
until it lets
the
us
freedom to
it dubs
kill?
us out somewhere, which is
Do
really
evil
sad
and get
because I
away
don't
with
think
it?
I can stream until Wednesday. Yeah, freedom to kill, to do evil, and
Why
get away
would
with
you
it.
offer
Yeah.
me that?
Like, I don't care.
The
I don't want to do
creation
that
of a
stuff.
world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
Holy deeds.
A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential.
Occupant, like I'm gonna be an experiment as well?
Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's all laid plain
I
here.
prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
Guest.
And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the
They
new
gotta do a
world is to
Genshin
take
Italian
innocent
dub.
lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
This is like Astarian's arc in Baldur's Gate 3, which, by the way, they're making a Baldur's Gate 3 show on HBO, and I'm really nervous about that. Really nervous about that.
Where it got him.
Because it's supposed to take place after the story of the game, and so things are going to be made canon. I think that I question.
Have you made up your mind?
The decision making there.
I can't do it.
I won't do
Playground
it.
is no place for me. You're
Yeah, it doesn't even have a slide. Where are the swings? The swings are the best part of the playground.
The hero you say I am either.
I always hate when a playground only
I
has
have
like
my
2 sets of
own
swings
reasons for
because
the
I like
journey
going
I'm
on the
on.
swings.
And they
But
aren't
if
all
there's kids
sexless.
around, I want them to go on the swings. They're gonna be like, "Why is this lady on the swings?" Like when there's kids, like you're gonna give me the stink eye.
You've grown a lot since we last met.
Next time you guys see a swing set, just go
unwilling
on
to
it. It's fun. It's still fun. Okay, it holds up.
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
Cringe.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times.
No.
Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is
Kick him in the
much
butt.
that I
Kick
have
him in the
yet to
butt.
show you.
He's not looking. Kick him in the butt. Get him. Oh, oh, I'm seated.
Now to that question,
She kicked him in the butt!
Attack from behind.
With her sword.
Guess I'm no hero.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Disappointing.
Disappointing. Finally! Finally, Traveler found it in her. I think she could hear me, and I finally wore her down. She's like, fine, fine, I'll hit him with the sword. Whoa, oh, oh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I'm using all the elements at once! Did you see that? Like, there was hydro, there was anemone, there was pyro. Badass. She didn't even have to go to a statue of 7. Whoa. Oh. Exclamation point for me, Tucky chat. Oh, oh, Pookie! It's Pookie!
A new face. Interesting.
I'm so seated. And he's got his hat off, too. Hat always stays on, except when he's got to rescue Traveler. Hat. We're still calling him Hat Guy. Durin's not even here. Hat Guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Yes.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed
Are you
saving.
kidding me? Thank you so much. Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Incredible. What's wrong?
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Just but a flesh wound. Now that I'm looking at it, you lost your arm.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is
That
it
was
that
wild.
shocking that I come to
Incredible.
your rescue?
Whew. I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard. He at least expected it. I feel like he
I owed you a
underestimates
favor
Wanderer.
back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
We're so even.
Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
For dinner?
Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
Same.
Dotori doesn't recognize me. but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
The ultimate cloaking.
Did he really
We got an
miss
ad
his
coming up in
only
about a
chance
minute, I
for
think.
revenge by saving
He
me?
got hit in his shoulder. No.
Why the long face?
Okay, he'll be fine. I'll heal
Hey,
him.
I'm not blaming you, okay?
You're too kind of you from New York. No, that is like so. That is like people from New York are really cool. If you ever visit and you go to New York and you get lost or you need any advice or anything, like anybody who's from there will give you a crash course in whatever it is you need to know. They will get you on the train you need to be on and wave you goodbye. They will give you the shit off their back. They seem unfriendly, but it's a different kind of friendliness because when you go to the bagel shop and it's 7 in the morning and you got places to be, they don't small talk at the register. They say, next, what do you want? And you give them your order and you give it fast because there's like 20 people in line behind you and they got places to be too. And so kindness looks different because the kindness is getting in and getting out of there so that everybody's not inconvenienced, right? New Yorkers are cool. New Yorkers are cool.
And I'm not complaining either.
We're just different. We're just different.
Rescuing you and killing Dottore are
But
equally
I'm a
important
bit
goals.
more yappy, I guess. I know when to turn it off, but
Everyone would be pretty stuck
I'm
without
really
you.
like nosy when I'm out and about.
It's best you live.
I see like
to
the other
fight
day I saw an
another
old
day.
lady. The bag on her walker was like, it was like dragging on the ground, and I thought this might get stuck in like the wheel of your walker. So I was like, hold on, let me take this thing off for you. You're gonna. It's like really slippery and it's really cold and it's been snowing a lot. And I'm like, let me get this off for you so that you don't eat pavement. I'm really nosy.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat guy said to put
They're really
safety
cool,
first,
right?
so we agreed to run
There's
as
many
far
cool
away as
people
we
from
could
here.
after leaving the energy field, and only meet up.
But thank you so much for the compliment. You're really cool too.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Also, they make really good pizza. Just never go to the dollar pizza place. Never go to
All
dollar
right.
pizza. It's not
Rescue
good.
operation
It's not
complete.
worth it. There's
Let's
people
head
that are like, I'm going to New York for the first time. I'm gonna go get the dollar pizza. I'm like, why would you? There's so many better places. You go to Sparrow's and it's better. You can go to Olive Garden and it's probably better.
There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Those don't. It tastes like cardboard. I did dummy thing. Yes, you are. You are. 100%. All right, that's Act 8, right? Are we allowed to leave? Make a breakthrough. Oh. Let me know when I'm allowed to skedaddle.
Understood. I will
Only
bear the
Italian subtitles,
Theresa's
Genshin, but they are
decree
really
in
terrible. That's why I'm
mind.
planning. Are they really that bad? Why do you think that is? Maybe they
I
need
don't
to
see
get a
what's
new
so
localization team.
awesome about it, though.
Yeah.
Does he
Can
really
I
think everyone else is as
opt
immature
out of the
as him?
story and
I'm
start
not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
without like messing myself up here?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas.
This quest is so few leaving point. I know, but
Remember how I asked you
Peach
to
was
look up
able to
some
do
files
it.
for me?
Peach was able to do it.
That stuff on the Not-Sitzen-Kreuz
I don't know when you
Institute.
can leave safely. Uh-oh.
Renee de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
Jakob. I've been calling him Jacob. I gotta get better. I heard that at points when it says saving, you can usually leave.
Alain Guillotin despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Renee's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And
Thank you so much.
friends one day learned
Thank
something
you so
useful
much
from
for
someone you
subscribing.
utterly
Oh,
detested.
after what? How long have you been here for? Like not that long. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. I hope you have a good time here.
I would applaud
And
them
we got
for it.
Furby emotes.
That
I hope
would
you enjoyed
mean
those
that they
too.
have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin
These two
might have
queens
thought the same
having a
thing.
tea party.
Not that it matters.
If only
though.
Farina were here
He's
too.
dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make.
Exactly.
Once you die, it
Exactly.
doesn't matter
Rip
how great you
Bozo.
were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Exactly. Hector the
Hey,
Convector
come
is
on
a
out.
notable thundercloud
They're back.
cluster that forms nearly every afternoon over the Tiwi Islands. That's Hector the Convector.
Huh?
Wish I came up with that.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
I think so.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
I think you can leave. You just have to redo the last dialogue you were in. All right. I starts with the talk with Dottore that leads into the cutscene. So I think it like kind of leads into the cutscene. There was a saving after that. I think there was a saving when I'm talking to Wanderer.
Excuse you.
I gotta see.
I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're
Did you
okay.
miss me?
Yes, it's a huge relief.
I got out of the cube. Now I'm in the orb
Worry?
of the world. Is the
Oh,
world
yeah,
is the
right.
world is the world round in Teva?
We, the Fatui, were worried about you.
I know you were worried about me.
We were
I see
worried.
inside your thoughts. Aw,
Hey!
Arlecchino.
The Traveler and I were already friends.
Mankey's your nice
You
skin
are
is all
free
you
to
know.
join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
Good.
Much like your
Yeah, you're
tea
in good company.
parties.
My tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would
Outsassing
need no
Wanderer is
additional aid.
not an easy feat.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
Everybody's calling him Hat Guy now. Whew, I should have just called him Hat Guy. Somebody's got to like do, who hasn't done it already, someone's got to do his story and see if they can name him Hat Guy. I wish we could go back
He
in
said
time
he knew what he was
before
doing.
the Hat Guy stuff started
Albedo
to
and
see
I
if that
pretty
was a
much had
thing
to
that
just
they were
wait
planning.
outside on standby.
Mr. Guy.
Meanwhile,
Mr.
Hat
Guy was
broke
my
into
father,
the energy
okay?
field
Call
and
me Hat
rescued the
Guy.
Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force
He's
to
so
be reckoned
bashful
with,
and shy.
Hat Guy.
Is she really back?
Paimon, we have to have a slow motion like do 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 do.
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally
Aw.
breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
So much.
Oh. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Would they?
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
She can. I
Oh,
believe she
yeah,
can.
Good point. Hey, your eyes are looking
cry?
a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
Please, 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 please. No! No! No!
Okay?
Just go with it, Yehuda.
Everyone,
take the hug.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is,
Out of the way, Yehuda. Let me in there. That's Talents is like busting elbows to get to Varka, and I'm busting them to get to Yehuda.
and what he plans to do
They're
with
trying to
them.
hug each other, and then it's like me and Talents just go through. Wait, hug me instead.
The three moon goddesses
No!
are even more powerful than we imagined.
Oh, yeah. Can't be her dad, right? Because he's got blue eyes.
Maybe even superior.
Instead of yellow. Yeah. I get you. But they're both
While
blonde.
everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Ma'am. He's so sweet.
Shows the findings of her research so far.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Tea party. I wish Farina were here. She'd have so much fun with the tea parties. Columbina's alive. I knew she wouldn't
Our
give
next
up.
step is to find a way to bring her back.
We could do it.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It
I'll hug
sounds
you,
like
Hoda,
she's
then.
on
All
a
right, you and me
specific
both. Group
path
hug.
through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us.
Yeah,
The
like two
question is,
trains passing
where
in
does
the
that
night.
path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
And beyond.
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has
All right,
an
you get one hug. You have to choose between hugging Varka and hugging Yehoda. Who do you go with?
Sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact.
Hi,
It's
Nicole.
something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
I love her tights. Oh, she's so cute.
You wonder what lies
Get
at
a
the
my
end of
account
the
right now.
road. Well, just as the world
made a
has
poll.
a beginning and an end,
Poll is
so
up,
too does
guys.
time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But
She's
where
gonna
is Columbina
bear
gonna end up
Tevat to
along this
life.
road? That depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do.
Everything has to have a beginning, right? What
In
came
the
first, chicken
beginning,
or the egg?
no moons adorned the sky. It was the
Nibelung.
Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born.
What a great
They were
day.
shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will.
Mark, I love you, Hoda, but question if she showers. She doesn't have time to
But then
shower.
one
Nefer
day,
is
They disappeared.
always making
just
her
as
work.
suddenly as they
I'm
had
picking
once
Yehoda.
been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Yap sesh. I have a feeling this is a save point.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I
But
be
I'm
sure that
scared. I'm scared. I think that the flowers falling are a save point. What should I do? Do you think this is safe? Is it safe? Should I just do this scene? We're getting a bit further along. When it says saving on the bottom right-hand corner is like a dead giveaway, right? Yehoda wins. So that's surprising. Vark only had 2 votes. One of them was Talon's. For sure. Alright,
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
let's do this scene and see if we get a saving.
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels
Alright,
like
we focus.
energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Keep your wits about you. Where are we going? You'll hug Columbina. Oh, well, I mean... That's not even fair. I guess I make sure I don't get hit by that stuff. Rear-looking stuff. Rear-looking boy?
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Are these the pieces he shattered into when he entered the reflection?
How did he do it?
I knew he didn't die! You could never convince me he was dead in here.
You are
The Lindis is alive.
the moon goddess.
Screw the 3 5 these guys now. I spent 20 minutes
how?
supposed to the on my own. Rip in pieces.
Please.
You get it?
There's no need.
He's been broken.
I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Looking Revere. Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was It was a brilliant
He
strategy.
became Swiss cheese.
And then,
So this is a big moment,
before
huh?
I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Hopefully we see a
Mr.
saving at the end of
Dainsleif.
this big moment.
Right.
Dainsleif.
It was so long ago now. But we were friends once.
Right, you
When I
were.
first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
It's that thing where they put dogs.
This is the second time I've entered this space.
Learned
I
helplessness.
have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived.
You say.
It must be partly because of this new body, and partly because of all the Kuvaki I
So
absorbed.
Thelindis is probably dead.
Are you
But maybe she's not. We don't know.
in here?
Never say never.
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree
Like
of
a bull
abyssal
in a
power
china
here
shop.
before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
It's gross.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
Is Rear gonna be a good boy from here on?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
He's gonna be a good boy.
I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More
That Squirtle tells me
precisely,
all
saw
I need
her
to know.
afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was
See,
just
that's
an
where
ordinary
you're
colony.
wrong. She wasn't an ordinary Canrian.
Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
Nope.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far
She made the
greater
ultimate
danger.
sacrifice.
Oh, I see. Because of your power.
It'd be like giving Galadriel the
power of a
ring,
moon
you know?
goddess.
She has so much power already.
What?
You'd like to know how I know,
That'd be even more
wouldn't you?
destructive.
The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Dottore.
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
Don't ask me to do your dry cleaning.
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you.
Yeah, it's kind of an awkward
Refuse, I
conversation,
will
huh?
fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can
not
sense
dead.
that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
She's not
why
dead.
don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I
He's
can't.
embarrassed.
I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these
Wonder what
abyssal
she would
obstacles
think
for
if
you.
she knew what would become of
No,
her.
not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Good guy Rarier.
Why?
Are you still down bad for him, Talons?
Why?
Even now that he's a good
indeed.
guy?
I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others.
Which is exactly what I would be if I went with Dottore.
I think I grew tired of it
I would
long
become
ago,
the same kind of person he is.
but I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
Sucking cost fallacy on him.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past.
Wait, really?
Mistakes.
You sure? You sure you want to tell her all that?
Happened after we were separated.
Is it okay
I mean,
if
how
give
long
her
does
the
she have to
abridged
sit there and
version?
listen? The abridged version, yes, exactly.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty.
Let me go spill the tea to the Linus. Did you know what
Just
your
tell her
boyfriend
the
was heading
important
out
parts.
to? Past thousands.
Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Damn.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies.
Yeah.
We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I can't wait to get a reaction.
I will
Are
do
we
my
gonna actually talk
best.
to her? Whoa. Okay. Wow. What did that do?
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Thanks.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Good guy, Dave.
Why tell me this?
Well, why tell Belindis all that, you know?
If he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Total 180 on this guy. Wow. 18 hours, 8 minutes, and 58 seconds. Till I get my Tibby. Alright, where are we going? I didn't see a saving there, so I don't think it's saved.
Word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Continue. Where? Do I just walk anywhere? Hopefully. Hopefully I can just walk anywhere. There's no map, right? Is there any indicator of where I need to go? Oh, I guess that's too far. Not that she's counting. Why would I? Why would I? I'm cool. I'm totally cool. Where am I going? I'm lost in the void. Oh, there she is! Lock in. She really is like broken apart, isn't she?
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Typo!
Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you?
How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
She's been here this
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is Is he well?
Or we could make a decision right now. We could lie.
He's doing better than he was.
Oh, very diplomatic answer.
Huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Yeah, it's
Others
been
have had a rough
not
time
the
on his
best.
account,
Not the best
too.
time.
In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
All right, she's spilling the tea now.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
No.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage.
All right, you might want to sit down for this.
However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rayrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you.
All
But
of
I'm
that,
sure
and he could have
you've
just told the
always
truth
been
from
on
the
his
beginning and
mind.
avoided all of this, huh?
You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
Give her a hug.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me.
No, she's gonna be like, can you give a message to him? And we're gonna be playing back and forth, back and forth.
One moment.
I'm here for days.
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
How does she know that?
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
No,
You could say that.
I'm just cosplaying as her.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going?
I hope we can like free
I
them
must
from
seem
this,
so
because this is like a
ridiculous.
limbo, you know?
I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back,
Why does it bother me so much? I want her to be
I was
alive
suddenly
so
overcome
bad,
with
but like,
fear
what
and
would her life
terror
even
in
be
that
like if
moment.
we were able to get her out of here, you know?
Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir.
Don't think about it like
I'm-
that.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time
how
in
she
here
does it.
flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
Oh.
At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever
My
meeting
brother.
him and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Is she starting to like sound different? Like her voice is
I'm
starting to
sure
sound
it was a
different.
futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
I'm sad.
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster.
Oh, nice.
I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scant, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Thelindis.
Hopefully you've brought some walking shoes. Oh no, she's barefoot.
If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
Should we go back and tell Rayrir that she's not mad at him?
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
She really is too sweet to be real.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir,
she doesn't even know what's going on in the outside world,
aren't
right?
you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
It can't end like this for these two.
But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Can you hear her?
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
That's so sad.
How long
We have to come up with a solution for them.
How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
She doesn't have enough lamba spread for the return journey.
Are you all right, little sister?
Huh?
Have you come from the distant future?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
That's one of the moon goddesses, right? Oh, are we gonna see more than just the back of her head? Guys, I don't know when I don't know when I can leave. When can I leave?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that
I
the
should have
moon
left
goddesses
earlier.
likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time. Save
Yeah, but I don't want to replay that.
from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Do Do you think that's enough to save it? Like the flower? I don't know, guys.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
I don't think we've reached it yet. I don't know. There's got to be a.
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Hey Aspen,
What's the
it's
difference
Saturday
between the
night
two
and I got
generations of
17
moon
hours,
goddesses?
56 minutes, and 21
Also,
seconds
remember
until,
what Sandrone
until
said?
Pippi comes.
Her scans detected
are you?
4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
I told you guys, 4 moons, guys.
The result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other
Good, I'm
words,
very excited.
this piece of information alone isn't
I gotta
enough for us
build
to
my
know
cat
how Miss
power.
Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power.
She is a tough cookie.
As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a
Yeah,
straight
I don't want to
fight.
replay. I mean, that's got to
He's
be a
much too
part that
powerful.
saves after. I would be
wouldn't
very
even be
shocked
close.
if it wasn't.
That maniac is going to
Because it's
devour
so
everything
major,
in his
right?
path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
Orvita's been holding on by
I'll
sleepy
be
thread.
frank.
Girl needs a napper.
Our only hope of
reminds
defeating
me
this
of a
false god is with a
raid
real
in
moon goddess on our
FF14.
side.
With Alpha.
I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound.
Yeah, you are.
It's just
When
the
he's
truth.
like running
And
through
I know
the
that even she
universe,
was no
the
match for
space,
him when
that's
he
so
attacked,
cute.
but
Reminds me of her.
I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving
Yeah,
her,
it's so cold, Maki.
whether she can
It's
defeat
so freaking
Dottore or
cold.
not.
Right. Don't
I
worry,
needed to
Miss
stop.
Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's
It's still
trying to
louder? I
argue
even
that we
turned
can
it down
only
today.
Justify saving our friend because
I'll
it will
turn it down
help save the
again.
world. This is about multitasking. We want to save
Multitasking.
both.
¿Por qué no los
So,
dos?
She's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Always has
Absolutely.
been. That better?
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway,
I don't know. I don't know if Polonia can fit in. He's kind of
I've
big,
been
though.
working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Uh-oh, she needs more RAM. We need to go download some more RAM for her.
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
That's a funny way of saying I'm not
Rene
smart enough.
Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
Next time you're able to control your character, you technically
However,
are still
that
in the
won't
story,
work
but
for
as soon as
me.
you stop, there's a
His
lot to go. Okay,
methodology
I got
was
you. I got
vastly
you.
different from my
If
own.
I don't notice,
What's worse, they're
yell at me, okay? Thank you for that. Jonas.
And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
We just gotta download you some more RAM. It's okay. We just gotta hook up to the internet.
How about
He bought out all the.
have a bite to eat and take a break?
He's driving up the prices.
You cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I
Yeah.
need accurate results, not vague prophecies.
Chat GPT.
Where the heck am I gonna find the computing
Shut
power
up.
for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after
Yeah, you're peak ladylikeness, you know?
We've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Maybe this is a point where you can stop. We need to lose the streak.
Huh?
Yeah. Saturday stream.
He hinting that we should talk outside?
Hat
go
guy.
somewhere a
Let's
little more
talk
private.
outside. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I didn't know we were like that. Columbina described his
that
home as
Dory went
exact
back
same
to
room.
Sumeru,
It's
right?
with her. Good night, Jonah.
She
Thank you so
mentioned
much
she
for
was
hanging out with
planning to head
us and following and subscribing.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry.
Glad you found us.
She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess
such
he's
a
in no
hungry
rush to make it
man.
happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like
primordial
turning
seer, the
yourself
calculator.
into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour
Yeah.
the moon. Clearly, he
Seawater.
began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I wish I was there for
And
this
she will
conversation.
contact the other gods in turn.
See, Dory's a
The
hero,
Seven will have some
guys.
recourse available.
Dory's a Giga
If
Chad.
nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Except, like,
That's good to
we're
know.
stuck here, right?
But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
Not cry, never die.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Aspen, I don't like that kind of
being
talk.
greedy.
I don't like
Maybe
that
it sounds
kind of
greedy to
talk.
you. And probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean,
Dory's a kid
who's gonna
scamming. If her
criticize
business
you if
wasn't
you
on the
fail
chopping block, she
or
wouldn't
give
have
up.
Don't take this the wrong way.
You don't know
but
that. You don't know
Dottore
that for a
said
fact. You
something
can't see
similar
inside
to
of
me.
mine.
I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
You don't owe me anything
Only you.
either. I did it for the love of the game. Didn't know you were an
If your
optimist.
arch-nemesis
He is.
was
He's
about to achieve
Kitaro.
their
Kitaro
ultimate
means
goal,
happy boy.
I think you
He's a
might
happy
feel
boy.
a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient.
See how much
omnipotent
happier he is now
deity.
that he has this name?
That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit
You
that my
are
past
sharing a
self
birthday
was
with
reckless fool
Dory?
who
So what's with the
misunderstood
hate?
not only
She's
the
your
point
twin.
of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone.
He's so
If the
smart.
world's taught me anything,
What a good Pookie.
it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught
Zavi
me
is
any
such
other
a
virtues,
hater.
though.
Such a hater.
So, I am going to destroy Dottore. No matter what it takes.
Cool.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
I think she's the
Just like
best.
Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust
She
her?
makes a cool birthday.
This
She
is a
makes it
serious
more
question.
cool. Are you serious?
Think
You
carefully
joking?
before you answer.
Your birthday was recently then.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina.
I wonder why.
I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so.
I share
In
the
that
same
case,
birth month as
the three of
Paimon,
us need
so
to
I'm
talk.
happy.
I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can
Download
be
more
solved,
RAM, right?
but it will come with a cost.
A
How
computer
much?
virus.
If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that?
He's
Come
like, I
on,
wasn't talking about money.
Let's go talk to her.
Give me an out. Whoa, 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 I'm free. Are we free? I think we're free. We're free. We're free. We're free, right? I can leave. I'm free? Should I leave special story mode or should I just log out? Should I just like crash my game? Should I crash my game? Look at the map. Oh! Whoa! That is cool. They're all over. Favonius Keep. Oh, they're spoiling this area for me. Kipumaki Cliff. I gotta go here. We gotta go here. I gotta see what that is. Pyramida. Yeah, when they were talking about Pyramida, I'm like, Pyramida, where the hell is that? So that's the new place, right? All over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 loci of it. Chi-Chi's there and I'm on the 18th. I would love to share a birthday month with Chi-Chi too, because I love Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, Dory, amazing. Who is mad about that? Don't be mad. They're amazing characters. That guy, Ram's so expensive. I know. You leave, you'll just repeat the dialogue. You can just teleport away, return whatever. I can leave and be free. What happens if I teleport away? Actually, I don't think I can teleport. Whoopsie. Nope, there's no teleports here. There's no teleports here. I gotta stay here unless I leave special story mode, and then I will forfeit the like. I don't know when I'm gonna be. If I'm like when I'm gonna be like airdropped into the story. If it's going to put me back where I was before. I think I'm gonna like try to. I think I'm just gonna try to like Alt F4 here. I can leave. What do you mean promise? You did this? You did this exact thing? Without repeating dialogue, you left special story mode at this point. You confirmed, and you were big chillin'. When you came back, you didn't have to repeat anything. Because I gotta go pick up my kitty tomorrow, and I gotta build a cat tower for her tonight, because there's 17 hours, 43 minutes, and 35 seconds until I get her. Yeah, we can spacebar spam through it. No big. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. I guess it wasn't too much though. Went to bed at this point, continued the next day. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So like you were able to like, you know, go and do dailies and stuff after that too? 'Cause I won't be able to stream until like Wednesday, I think, because with Tibby here, I want her to like get settled and I pretty much want to be glued to her on Monday. After giving her like maybe some space on Sunday when she comes home. I just want to like let her do her, and then Monday I get in there and I'm like, now we're buddies, right? Let's hang out all day. We're gonna go to like Cat Disney World, you know? And I think I gotta take it to the vet on Tuesday, innit? You share your birthday with John Lee? Oh, okay. Love him. I don't think I share a birthday with that character, I'm not sure. Go back to Never's house and there's a protocol back to this. Alright, I'm taking your word for it. I'm making the decision. And we're doing this. Alright, thank you. That's amazing. Oh, really worked out. Back to story. Okay. Let me get my achievements here. To what end will her journey carry her? Perhaps this is the power destined to be yours. Investigate the energy field created by the doctor, the heretic's utopia. That's a good way of putting it. How is my... No, I can't. I'm at 51, so I can't do that. Oh, let me collect my free stuff. Amazing. Wait, and then... Alright. Yay, it's working out. Perfect timing, always. Where do you want to go? Who's streaming on a Saturday night? Who's streaming? Mimi is doing a horror collab. That's scary though. You guys gonna get scared? Mimi, I think Viridian just went live. I think she's gonna do Lantern, right? Act 4. She's looking at some cute Nendoroids. All right, let's raid Viridian. Eve, you guys are really excited. Who else is really excited? Go back to Nefer's house. There's a portal. To go back to the special zone. Chi-Chi is better than Dory. Chi-Chi is cuter than Dory. Chi-Chi is cuter than Dory and more wholesome than Dory, but I just love Dory. I love a little gremlin. All right. Guys, I'm getting my cat tomorrow. You're gonna be spammed with so many cat photos. You're not even know what to do with yourself. You're not even know what to do with yourself. You'll be like, I wish I'm getting sick. If you could even get sick of Tibby's and her cute face, you're gonna get sick of photos for sure. I can't wait to meet her. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. We'll see. I'll let you guys know if I'm able to sleep tonight. There's a Nivea unmarked event meeting in Tanyu. Ooh, post that in the Discord so that we know where that is. I will try. Computer Court Survive. I'm putting some like hot sauce vinegar stuff on it, but I'm also ordering some stuff to see if she won't, because she's gonna be like teething, right? But I got her a bunch of chew toys. So, and she's not allowed in this room by herself, like ever, until I know how she's gonna react to the cords. I'm gonna keep this door closed constantly, and when she's in here, I'm gonna be supervising her, like a hawk. And I've kind of like moved everything where cords could be like exposed out there as much as I could. So let's see how she is. I do not want her to like electrocute herself on a computer cord. So this has been a wonderful Saturday, Disco Saturday stream. To borrow and get my cat. I think probably the first time, my first stream next week is gonna be on Wednesday, but we will chat. You know, if she's really chill and cool and she can handle me being weird, maybe she's a really weird cat and she wants a really weird person, then maybe I will bring her out on an earlier day. But that's all gonna depend on her. She's calling the shots here. I'm just the servant. Kitty goes, Pikachu. No, please. Please don't. All right. Can I ask you guys a question before we head over to Viridian's stream? She's doing Lantern Ray stuff. Do we have a good time today? I'm really like, I'm a little disappointed that I couldn't finish Act 8, but I don't think I would have done it any other way because I think we took as much time as it needed to take for Act 7. Seven Prince, Alonso, Omega, Deadpool, Yorban, Patrick, Razzle, Real Apple Scare, and Tanaka. Thank you guys for the follow. Jonah, thank you for subscribing. Alan, thank you for being an amazing mod. Shiro, Kiwi, Peach, and Apple, thank you guys for the raids. And Shiro's also a cherry. So, Fruit Raid, Fruit Saturday, go have some fruit salad if you haven't had your vitamin C. If you are on this list of chatters, or if you were being, you know, cute and lurky today, I love you. And you're amazing. And Colabina loves you. And here, have a little Luotatar smooch. Pretend this is a Luotatar. We're gonna raid Viridian Dawn. She's doing Kutarda. Is that a new thing? We gotta try that out. What if the kitten murders Fairy? I will try to let you know if I get killed by my own cat. I'll send you a message from Beyond Brave. If you are a sub-scrimbled egg, please copy and paste this into the chat when we get over there to Meridian Stream. If you are not a subscribed egg, check this one out. Use the one with the doggy on it. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend, and see you soon. And go join our Discord. It's right there. There's the link. And have a lovely night. And go to bed. Eat fruit and drink enough water, or else you'll lose your pulls. And I hear Varka's being dripped, so you don't wanna do that. All right, trust. Bye.